to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greed got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Hello everybody and welcome back to a bit of cheeky Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Why am I in Ravensthorpe? Can I actually see how much the materials we need to increase? What does that mean up there? Oh right, oh, that's the feast boost. Oh gosh, we need all that linen look for the next upgrades, don't we? I think that was all maxed out, wasn't it? I don't think I did the armor by the looks of it. I've done some armor. I've done that. No, that. It's It's not like we're sure, is it? We might as well max it all out. I don't think it changes the appearance at that level, does it? They're all done. Yeah, because I still need to unlock the Sears building, don't I? Apparently that can be quite good fun. What is that actually doing? Quite a significant upgrade, actually, isn't it? When I see it like that. So that's, we can't do either of those. We can't do anything with the bag, can we? Okay, all right. I'll just check the seals just to make sure that we can't upgrade it. But I'm pretty sure we can't. Good morning, Cool Thrish. How are you doing? Good morning, Johnson. Good morning, Tiltuk. How are you all doing? It's Monday. Oh my lord.
A very warm welcome to Gold Sub Shades.
It's Shades. Good morning, Shades. How are you doing? It's going to be a long week, this one. I can feel it in my bones, Shades. Do I sound different? Do I really? I do. It's weird that you say that, because I actually feel croaky today. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I have got coffee, but I put it in the Yeti mug, so I can't drink it. It's too hot. That's actually partially why I wasn't using the Yeti mug for a little while.
You really think
sometimes I just wanted to get coffee down my neck.
To true poetry. Compare.
It's so hot when you pour it into that thing. And of course, it keeps it hot for almost indefinitely in terms of the stream. So I need a gargle with some oil, Shade. Good morning, Missy. How are you doing? How are you? I'm pretty sure we're short of the required.
Morning, all Grum love.
Let's go do some raids then. Do you reckon some raids are what we need to do to get that sorted? Spitters, thank you for the 12, dude. And thank you for using the Prime with us as well, my friend. 12 months sub badge today, Spitters. A glorious 1-year badge of honour, sir. Thank you very, very much, my friend. I do absolutely and totally appreciate that, my friend. Thank you kindly, sir. Shall we go and do an assault on that abbey? If I put a marker, remove that. Let's put a marker, say, there. We'll head down to the shore. Get my longboat out. We're going to do a raid, I think. So I'm pretty sure that's how we get the materials for upgrades. Could be wrong. I'll give it a go. How you doing, Missy? How's things? Have you got a planned session with your friends at the forest this week? Really tired? Yeah, I'm tired. I tell you what, mate. I had a little slot yesterday to get a few odds and sods done. And I actually decided to go and lay my weary head down instead. But you know what, mate? Terrible sleep. Terrible. I was super light. But I didn't really get in, I didn't feel like I was actually even asleep half the time, mate. It's not often I feel like that, to be honest. It's normally, if I do get asleep, I'm out like a light and wake up happily refreshed. But yeah, it was like one of those, just, I don't know, just couldn't get into the deepness, the deep slumber for some reason. See, I'm quite tired. Wookie's got his big move today, hasn't he? I bet he's been up all night. I don't envy him, but I suppose he's got a beautiful new home. So once today is out of the way. Is this actually my ship? Or is this... yeah, it is. And apparently that's the pointy end. Is that end. Which I didn't know. Thank you, Spitters. You're going to go to bed early tonight, Missy? That's not a bad idea. I've got loads of stuff to do tonight. Like I know I quite often say that, but I mean, like, tonight is really, really busy. I've got a whole myriad of things I need to sort out. But I've got to get some things, like, very much in order. Because we're so close to bloody... I mean, I hate to say it, but Christmas, isn't it? I mean, what is it? It's the 16th, is it? Something like that today? It's 15th or 16th. And that's like mid-November, and a lot of places are not going to be delivering, are they? I really need to sort some stuff out. I really do. I need to make sure I've got plenty of food in as well, because I should imagine we're going to be in lockdown over Christmas, aren't we? Oh, that sounds really nice, Shanes. That does sound really nice. Just found out that when it rains, water gets into your basement. Oh no. It's like lots of it, Johnson. This week you've got to get up at 4 o'clock for work every single time. So it's getting up early is never been a problem for me. It's I just don't like it when I get a slot to have a nice doze and I just don't get the full benefit from it. It's annoying, very annoying. I like a good kick. Recharges the batteries. Didn't really do much yesterday. It was a few things. I tried to sort out the bike. That didn't work out at all well. I need to revisit that. I managed to get some bloody washing done. Beyond that, it was just a bit of a bitty day, all things considered. It's kind of weird on the boat. It's almost like it's trying to like give me droplets of water on my camera, which sometimes it makes it look blurry when it shouldn't be, I suppose. That's what it could do, is just follow the river.
Continue later.
So, hang on a minute. This is a raid here. So I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to stop. Doesn't look like there's anyone there, does it? Let me check I'm in the right place. Oh. Oh, I'm not in the right place. No, we're not there yet.
Let the sail out!
Yep, sorry, you can go home at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. See, that sounds alright too. That means you'll still get daylight hours to be productive. Oh, that was the other thing I went to do. I had to get a very small sewing kit. I've got some gloves that I wear when I go for my wobbles. And I put my thumb straight through the thumb part. So I suddenly realised that I haven't sewed anything for quite a long time, actually. So yeah, I need to have a bash at that, but it was too bloody dark yesterday. It gets dark so early. And we have no light bulbs in this house. This house has, I know this is going to sound really silly, but the light fittings are so old. It's actually really hard to get light bulbs that fit them. It's almost like you have to go to a specialist place on eBay or Amazon.
There.
And of course, what happened? The girlfriend decided to buy the bulbs. And what happened? Amazon sent them. Guess what? Wrong bloody size, mate. On top of that, the floor out in the hallway, which I spent when we moved in, a pretty sizable chunk of cash getting it all cleaned up. It's like one of those. What do they call it? I can't remember the name of it. It's like it's not parkour. It's P something floor. It's very old. It's an original feature of the house, and I really didn't want to ruin it and dig it all up. Oh, did you see the crab there? That was amazing. And guess what she did? She cleaned it yesterday with an abrasive cloth. So I've now got this beautiful wooden floor that isn't beautiful anymore. I was heartbroken there. Absolutely heartbroken. I only spotted it this morning. She's a nightmare. She's an absolute nightmare. The amount of clothes that we've had ruined because she bleaches things. She's just obsessed with using bleach. Hair dye and things like that, you know? She decides to change the colour of hair, that's it. 30 towels would be fucking destroyed in the blink of an eye, mate. Oh, it's heartbreaking, honestly. I just give up this fucking year. Just endless, mate. Absolutely endless. That's what it's called, parquet flooring, yeah. In this room, in this room here, Swaz, alright? The outside, so all the way around, the skirting boards are huge, like original skirting boards. So all the way around the outside of this room is parquet flooring. Just on the border though. So that's where they would have had like a rug style thing on the, you know, on the inside of it. But that's just too old fashioned, you see. But I did leave it all down. It's still there. Just in case anybody else would ever want to take advantage of it. But, yeah. So no forest this week. We all gave our evaluation meetings. So from next Monday, we'll try and walk on our own. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Well, I hope it does happen. I really do. So yeah, it was a bit of just a bit of a poop day yesterday. All things considered. It's just I just don't know anymore. I just don't know where we're all heading. Who knows what the future will hold. Now we'll get up here and I'm gonna try and go in stealthily, I think. Have a look at what we're up against. It doesn't look like there's anyone in. I think it's just a monastery, isn't it?
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh, suggested power 160. Well, that's not good. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. Am I even in the right place? This is on the edge of Leicestershire. This is like all level 20. This is suddenly... Oh, right. Oh, maybe we shouldn't be here then. Yeah, I don't think we should be going to a level 160 zone, should we? That's kind of weird, isn't it? It's kind of like that's all part of Lincolnshire. So that's actually between I can't remember how they pronounce it. It's Leicestershire or something, Leicestershire or Oxfordshire. Cambridge, sorry. Where's the quest then? Where are we actually going quest-wise? That's a bit of a bummer, actually. So, confront the Dane steward. The King of East Anglia is dead. Long live the King. Help Finner, a washed-up Dane steward in Northwick, groom Oswald for East Anglia's throne. Whereabouts is that? We were right. I think it was... Oh, yeah, I remember. Alright, well actually that's not worked out too bad then, because we are going in the right direction. So I think what we'll do, we'll go and hit that over there. So I guess if I get on my boat, if I put a waypoint marker here, get back on the boat. I'm not going in there. Prepping for the PlayStation 5 launch. That's, what day is that? Is that the 19th, is it? So what day does that fall on, Spitters? I fought the witch one. Not that I know of, as far as I know. Is this lady that people keep telling me is half naked? No, I've definitely not fought a witch. Yeah, definitely not. What's this? Want to become famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers. I don't think that's how it works, does it? We seem to get a lot of these bots. Why would anyone actually buy viewers? I don't really... I suppose the only reason I can think of is it would... But the thing is, it wouldn't though, because what would happen, right? I mean, if you were going to buy viewers, the only thing that would happen is that you would, even assuming it worked, which I'm sure Twitch are probably onto things like that these days, you would end up being higher in the directory. So... by that definition, you might get more viewers. Well, you probably would maybe attract some more viewers. But in order to do... yeah, actually thinking that through. But in order to do that, right, you'd have to buy a lot of viewers. I mean, if you wanted to be high up in the Assassin's Creed Valhalla directory, you're talking about hundreds, if not thousands of viewers, right?
Sail out!
It would just be a dead channel though, wouldn't it? There's just no way. I mean, we all know what it's like going to a stream that has 1,000 viewers, or say 5,000 viewers. You know, it's really hard to see what's going on because it's just a constant spam of emotes and just nonsense half the time, isn't it? So if you were to go to a channel that had, like, say, 3,000 viewers, and like there's no one there because they're all bought viewers, then you know exactly what's going on anyway. And that sort of... So I suppose the problem is there's no way to know if it's the streamer doing it or if it's somebody that is a little bit misguided into thinking they're helping the streamer. Do you know what I mean? Because I have seen that. I've definitely seen that. Where, well, I'd like to genuinely believe that's the case. Where I've seen a streamer that I kind of know and suddenly see, like, you know, they've gone from 50 viewers to like 500 viewers. And it's like, wow, you know, that's amazing. But then you suddenly realise, that's not real viewers then. But I genuinely don't think it was the streamer doing it. I think sometimes people think they're helping, don't they? So it's Thursday, is it, Kasky? And you're day one, aren't you? She's got her norks hanging out. You'll be dead pretty quickly if you stare. Yeah, I've not seen any booblies in this, mate. So I've definitely not seen the witch. But you'd be able to tell, though, wouldn't you, Jay? You'd still be able to tell. If you had, I mean, if like I said, I mean, if you bought 10 viewers, then yeah, you know, it would probably be subtle enough not to get away with it. But like I said, there's no point in buying 10 viewers, though, is there?
Save it for later.
It just doesn't do anything. It's not going to get you up in a directory, which is the only possible reason to be buying viewers. You'd have to buy such a huge amount, even if it was 100. But if you've got 100 people watching a channel, which is a lot of people watching a channel, you know, for the little streamers, but there's only actually 2 real people there, it would just be obvious, wouldn't it? I mean, sometimes streams are quiet though. It depends on what the game is as well. Even though I've said it, you know, so sometimes I was watching, what was his gentleman's name? I can't remember his name now. Syndicate. I think he was streaming Call of Duty Zombies yesterday. And it got a lot of people watching, but his chat actually was quite quiet because he was just playing zombies, to be honest. So there was like little flurries of laughter and things. But I've not seen him for ages, actually. Is he migrated now to full-time Twitch? Because he used to be, well, he probably still is. He's a big YouTuber, isn't he? Yeah, but there's big no point though, would there, Jack? That's what I'm saying. If you've already got thousands of viewers, there's absolutely no reason to be buying viewers. You've already hit what I'd call saturation at that point. You've already got a boomingly successful channel. So no one out there with 1,000 viewers is worrying about going and buying viewers. It's just never going to happen. They have no incentive or benefit in doing so, have they? It would only be people that don't have views that would be buying viewers. And the only reason to do that would be to try and get up in the registry. You alright, Pixie? How are you doing? So I had to get all the customers' orders ready yesterday, Spitter. So I've been hearing good things about the DualSense 5. I'm hearing this actually is quite, not necessarily a game changer, but definitely an example of at least some innovation on the controller front. Can you buy me? You can. Easy. What do you want? Do you want me full-time, part-time? Do you want all of me or just bits of me? We're gonna have to work out exactly what the contract of employment here is. Or is it just sole ownership? I think right now you could probably pick me up for a pretty decent price, to be honest, Pixie. Physically and mentally a little bit broken. Now is the right time to put a bid in, I think. Part time for my OCD-ness. Yeah, why? What's up, mate? What's going on?
Help!
Now, is this a dude?
Move along now.
Can't be having any of that nonsense, can we? What's going on here?
You have my thanks, Ravenbearer.
Yeah, I smell it.
Kangatos, kom till rundan!
Absolutely. Whatever you said, I couldn't agree more, my friend.
Ut!
Good morning, Mr. Hashi. How you doing, sir? Did you manage to sort your game save out, dude? I did have a bit of a chuckle when I read that in Discord, Hashi. You're certainly not the first, and you definitely won't be the last. I've been so close sometimes with 7 Days files, Hashi, and truly sat there and thought, oh my god, you know, we're like 300 hours into this server, and I've just deleted the backup. And it is like, oh no, what have I done, bro? Yes. It has happened. I did speak to, I spoke to someone from the Scum team again yesterday, seeing if we could cajole a code out of them, Smell. Dinosaur I've been put onto now, I don't know if you know who that is. Oh, I'm having a hallucination chat. Observe the signs and pass through the gates in the right order. Oh, I probably should have had a look around before I... There's sometimes like a note, isn't there? So we've got... someone there. Okay, let me get some coffee down there. You just did a good bit. Oh, I'm pleased to hear it, Pixie. Bathwater. I had the wedding afters last night of my long-lost friend that I haven't seen in 70 years, which was a lovely evening, and Rev had a good night with his Guinness. Poor guy's in bed with a headache now. So it was, did the wedding all go nicely? You had a nice knees up afterwards, did you, Pixie? That sounds awesome, mate. I'm back and past any talk today. Being an old dev tester, restarts are good fun. Yeah. Are you enjoying it, Hashi? Good morning, Lady Elvira. You got a slow kettle, have you, Hashi? As is terrible. But that's because of lime scale, mate. Right. So. Not sure I'm understanding the clues at all here. I've got a gate there with like nothing. I've got a gate there. Nothing around it. I've got... What the hell? Now this one has got me puzzled. Unless I just go through the gate that has got the statues outside of it. That's a tricky one, isn't it? That statue is the same as that. Is that the same as that? He's got a sword in his left hand. Got like a scepter in the middle. And that's the lady. Is that Freya, is it? You clamber up, have a look around. There's got to be something. There's a dude here, look. It wouldn't suggest an order, would it? You know what I mean? Oh, the middle one, Path of Shields. But I've got to go through in order though, right? So I was thinking, so if that tells us the first one, how do I... Do you think when I come back through, the shields will have moved? Is that what you're thinking, Shades? I don't think I've ever seen the environment change when I've done one of these. It's like you have to do something. Oh, hang on. These shields... Well, let's try it. There's got to be something around. Hang on. There has to, last time there was like a piece of paper, wasn't there? Like actually like a riddle or something like that. Oh. Wait, what's that up there? Oh my god, what the hell? That's really weird, isn't it? That is weird. Very strange. Yeah, I'm still not seeing order. I mean, we've got, I suppose we could say shields, then scepter, and then, assuming we were looking at it left to right, Am I missing a third thing? There's something on this one. Ah, so it might be the bluebells, maybe.
Hand waving.
So I've got shields, statues, and this one's kind of nothing. Trum, thank you for the bits, sir. Kind of intriguing. Like I said, we've definitely got, if I was to look at these three. So I guess rock, shields, statue. So, but that would be the same order. So that would be rock, shield, statue, wouldn't it? What do you reckon? Do you give it a go? Des, good morning. How's Thor today, mate? You are, Hudgens. Look back. There are 3 things to remember. Yeah, not a lot to remember, though, is there? Almost looks like a face up there. Definitely nothing to see. I'm just clamber up here, see if. No, nothing. I mean, it would. I mean, it's yeah. I mean, who said it's left to right anyway? That's just a weird one. I think I'm misinterpreting this. I don't know. I'm going to try the shields. I'm going to go through the shields and see if anything changes in the environment. So I'm going to assume that means that was a fail. Yeah? Yeah. Right. So, like the others, nothing's physically going to change. So I don't think the shields is the secret to our success. Where's the mushrooms? Have a little look around so where I can actually see what the hell's going on. I think I might go for the original because look, 1, 2, 3. Look, let's go for the observational rock shield statues. So it's not that either. Interesting. So by a process of elimination, we'll know it's the far right hand one. Which, again, I'm still not seeing how that works. Let's give it a go. Let's just see what happens if you go through it. So that puts us up here. Still don't know how you would have known that, though. So we now have hay, flowers, flags, and shields. So I guess I've got to go for shields, right? And then we've got bluebells. There we go.
I saw a rich man's home burning.
So I get it.
He was hopeful, and death stood outside his door.
Hang on.
It It is always better to live, even in misery.
So, I actually did get the 3 things, but how do you know, now that we figured it out, how did you know that the first one was the statue? Anybody know? Or was it just one of those ones where you are going to have to use a process of elimination? Because there was very clearly shields, and there was very clearly statues, wasn't there? The bluebells weren't until later on. So, it was a 50-50 toss-up, wasn't it? That's a weird one. Thorin's recovered no explosive diarrhea when I came home, so it's a plus. Cool. just a one-off then. I hope it's alright, mate. How are you feeling, Des? Yeah. Were they blue shields? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, they're all blue shields. So blue shields on the rock, blue shields leading up to it, and later on blue shields with the ones that I went through. So yeah, kind of strange. Yeah, I think it's a bit cheeky, that one, Hijinx. I honestly don't feel like that was. Yeah, I don't feel like that one was in a way fair, to be honest. It's it was very evidently a toss-up, I think, between the statue and the shields, but there was nothing to really indicate from previous ones that it needs to be propped up against it. I suppose what we could say is, if I really had to stretch, the shields, as you say, were horizontal on the floor, whereas they were vertical on the rock. So the statue was vertical, and the statue was vertical at the yeah, it's yeah. Nah, anyway, they're still good fun. I do enjoy them. I think they're very cleverly done. Right. Let's crack on then. So we're slowly working our way towards that down there, aren't we? Shall we just cut across? It will come along this road here. Get that eagle vision point, and then we'll be well placed, won't we? Let's go that way. Fade, thank you for the host, mate. Thank you for the host. Trump, thank you for the biddies. Trump, how are you doing, Trump? All good? First you thought it would be bluebells, and you've gone for burned ones, because I thought the flowers would burn. Then I tried burning the bells, because that would make paths the same. You agree 100%. I think some of the puzzles in these are a stretch. Yeah, yeah, definitely. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I'm actually quite chuffed that I even got the 3 things, to be honest. I was... See, Shade, you mentioned the shields, and the only thing that was making me wonder about that was I've never seen the environment itself change. So I was thinking, oh, right, obviously, yeah, the path of shields. And, like, the next time, we'll follow the path of shields kind of thing. But, I suppose that would have been against the previous manifestation of those puzzles, I guess. Because they must, you know, they do follow a set of rules, don't they? You right, Pumper? Happy Monday. Good morning, Wookie. Good luck today, sir. Best of luck today. Did you have a nice one, Pumper? It is a fabulous Monday. Oh, it's so nice to see you in a really awesome mood, Pixie. I mean, you're always in a good mood, but it seems like you're in an extremely good mood today. I'm glad you had a nice day yesterday, mate. Did you put on your dancing shoes, Pixie? I think I'll go over the bridge, just have a look. So 10 hours before I start. So 7 hours of sleep means 3 hours. You do work hard, Des. You do work hard. I'm going to be burning the midnight oil tonight. I know that, Des. I've got things that I just have to get done today. It's just little things as well. A whole myriad of little things that are all going to take up time. It has to happen today. I need to clean my schedule out. I'm going to be a busy little beaver. Phone calls to make and places to go. And, oh, it's going to be a nightmare. You got dragged onto the dance floor by an older gentleman who needed a partner for a slow dance. It was so funny. Did you put the boogie on, did you? Right, let's go and see what we've got going on here. You know, I'm going to say something here that's going to probably ruffle a few feathers. I had a chance yesterday to watch a little bit of Cyberpunk. It's footage from about 2 months ago. Without being funny, that game does not look that good. It really fucking doesn't. And it doesn't fucking look like it's playing fucking very well either. The frame rate was fucking all over the place. Now, from what I can understand, the footage I was looking at was being played on pretty state-of-the-art fucking hardware. I'm really dialing back my expectations on that game. Like, really dialing it back. Animations, there was like a punch-up brawl, looked like something from like the 1990s, man. I'm sure it's going to be a great game. I'm not saying it's going to be a bad game, but my God, I haven't really paid much attention to the pre-release footage. I really haven't. And I've been saying to you know, the community here that we do have to bear in mind that it is a cross-gen game. Oh shit, it's one of them jumpy things. So you know, we do have to be a bit careful about our expectations. You know, don't expect the world kind of thing. It does have to still run on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, etc. But I was really surprised at just how okay it looked, to be honest. Fingers crossed, though. Fingers crossed. I suppose it all comes down to the gameplay ultimately, doesn't it? Like I said, we can't expect miracles with hardware, can we? But I've never really watched it before, in sort of like a high fidelity YouTube vid. I have no idea how to clamber up there. That was really weird. It's like you wouldn't walk up the thatch. And I also have no idea where it went from there. Let me go back down, because it's like he's really stumbling to get up here. Where did we come from? So I mean, it's like he really struggles to get up. I think this is going to be another one of those ones that's going to take me a few attempts, I reckon. I don't even know where I started. We must have come across here, right? May not. I wonder if you can get up that log there. Does he clamber up the log bit a bit better, does he? Maybe. Really, dude? No, it makes absolutely no difference whatsoever. Okay, well, all right. That's where we'll get to, and then we'll see where we go. We'll have a look. Oh, what's that? The PlayStation 5 and Series X versions aren't due until next year, so it's always been targeted at the previous gen. Just sounds like excuses. Yeah, I mean, they said ages ago that the PlayStation 5 and, as you say, the PlayStation 5 and Xbox Series X updates. So in other words, the enhancements to take advantage of the new hardware won't release until after release day. And as you said, targeting early 2021 at the earliest. So yeah, I mean, but yeah, I think for me it was a reminder that, you know, I've been saying, you know, be careful of what you're expecting. And yeah, you know, I think it was a reminder for me that, yeah, that game, that doesn't look next generation, because it isn't. It's current generation, and we'll see. You know, fingers crossed. I mean, it didn't look bad. It's just obviously I've been playing Valhalla. And this is an open world game, but you know, it can do things that it's like I was saying. People are saying, well, how come Legion plays so badly compared to Valhalla? And you know, different development teams, but also this doesn't really have to render those huge towering cities, you know, tons of traffic and things like that, does it? You know, there's things they can get away with this that they don't have to worry about in other games, so of course it might look a little bit better. But yeah, it's an interesting reminder to myself, really. But yeah, getting there, we're getting there. 10th of December is the big one, right? Good morning, Solmaya. How are you doing? No Man's Sky. There was something tweeted recently. I think IGN have done a re-review of No Man's Sky or something, haven't they? Just to, because I mean that game has come a hell of a long way, hasn't it? To be fair to Hello Games and Shulu. You think your left lung's back in bed when I got up today, coughing like mad last night. Even my cat tells me, "Oh, really, Solmaya? What have you actually got the lurgy, mate?" Yeah, that exactly, quite. This is what I was saying. You know, it's you think about all those pedestrians and all the traffic, and You know, that they've got drones buzzing around above you. Yeah, it's so much more happening. And I should imagine that they've tried to make Night City feel dense. You know, I don't really care about Night City. I'm looking forward to the Wasteland or whatever they're calling it. That looks amazing. It gives me a real like Mad Max vibe. I can't wait to get out there and have a look what's hidden beyond the walls of Night City. Let's try and get some what you really expect from Cyberpunk is an awesome story. Let's hope so. Yeah, I mean, it's like I was saying. I suppose. What I'm thinking, Smetano, is, and I know you mentioned something, didn't you, Pixie, about Co spending a lot of time with it. I think what I'm kind of expecting is a role-playing game whose maybe its strength is the fact that it's actually a role-playing game, Smirnoff. So in other words, it's not one of these pretend open worlds that actually has a very linear story. I think that's where I'm secretly excited for Cyberpunk. Now look, we're playing a big open world here, and we're not trying to knock Valhalla, but let's be honest. It's compartmentalized, on rails missions, isn't it? We're working our way through a story, and that story is very much predetermined. I'm sure there's going to be a few decisions I can make along the way that will have some impact on, you know, the ending to some degree and all the rest of it. I'm not saying it won't have that, but I also have to be realistic about my expectations somewhat. I also do strongly believe that I think Cyberpunk might be one of those games where there's going to be a lot of decisions that will have a huge impact on your playthrough, which may lead to you actually wanting to have multiple playthroughs. I think that's where I think the secret sauce might be. Possibly. Could be completely wrong, Spanel, but you're right, Zara. You've got a fever. Oh, mate. Just managed to get yourself a cup of coffee. Well, that's not too bad. Actually, I'll tell you what. Just bear with me 2 seconds, folks. Just I'll be straight back. I'm back. You're right, Scripts. You're hoping for a pretty Witcher 3 with a nice story set in the future retro 80s. If I get that, I think it's exactly what we'll get, Scripts. I think it'll be a great game. I really do. I think the reason I'm speaking about it a little bit more, I just have this horrible feeling that people have just got this idea in their head that it's going to be something that it really can't be, to be honest. And I just fear that there's definitely a crowd out there that are really want to stick the knife in on CD Projekt Red, don't they? I mean, you know, I'll be the first to admit they haven't done themselves any huge favour. Oh my god, I actually had it then! Oh, like a boss, bro! Like a boss! Lovely jubbly, sir. Right, I'm going to go up there and get that one as well. We'll come back to it later. Yeah. Anyway, whatever. I still don't know whether to get it day one or not. It could be a Christmas gift, I suppose. I know a lot of you won't want to watch it, but I'm kind of enjoying not playing 7 Days, to be honest. I sat there yesterday and just quickly jumped into the old 7 Days directory and started watching a couple of people playing it. There's just no interest there for me anymore. We'll see what the next big alpha brings. Normally by this length of time when I've been away from 7 Days, I feel the urge to go back, but yeah, it's just people doing the same old thing I've seen 1,000 times before. There's no juice left in the tank on that one for me, so But there's a lot of other games. I would like to have a look at that Scum. I'd like to have a look at Eco, the Elegon. In fact, I've not had a chance to read his super duper write-up yet. How are you doing, Zara? How's things? I don't really expect a dynamic story branching world-affecting decisions. Those things I'm afraid. So I think we are. I actually do think that that's what they've gone for, Smyrna. I think they understood that technically, you know, The Witcher 3 was a marvel and it ran beautifully and it was a gorgeous game, you know, on current gen tech. And, you know, there's only, I think they knew in-house, there's only so far they can push the visual technology. So I think they will be See, one of the things that I've learned about CD Projekt Red Smyrna is that they always seem to improve on a myriad of levels, and one of them has been their narrative storytelling. If you see, Witcher 2 was horrendously linear. I mean, it really was. If you really think about that game, it was very on rails. But not in a bad way, but compare it to, say, something like The Witcher 3. And I think that team has embraced that narrative sort of implementation of telling a tale. And I really do believe, I mean, I wouldn't have said it otherwise, I actually do think that that's what we're going to get. Playing a bit of Undead Legacy iScript. Yeah, I enjoyed that actually. Yeah, he's done a lot of work on that as well. All the seals. Look. Not bad, Zara, not bad. I've got a really crazy week this week. Like every spare minute. Like nothing can go wrong this week, Zara. To the point where I've even literally written down the structure for this week. And that always tells me I know I'm on a bit of a budget time-wise, even more so than normal. So yeah, like every second counts this week. You've given up on 7 days for good, have you, Yeti? Well, I mean, you know, I will look forward to the new alphas. You know, I'm sure it'll be a cracking game when it goes gold. I think what will happen, you'll get Code Carnage and Dan's game, and peeps like that will probably come and play it, and it'll be a huge resurgence of life breathed into it. They'll get a ton of new players when they go gold. But yeah, I mean, I think for those of us that have been around for so long, you know, the game's slowly getting there, isn't it? Slowly coming to the end of the journey. I wonder where they'll go next. I think I'm more excited to know that, to be honest. That's some really nice screens to be taken. So am I stuck on a rock or something? Why can't I move my camera? Weird. What was that all about? Light's gone now, sir. I've come upon these
ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source of their power. As I pray, the Lord sends through me the voice of a Holy Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient language, and I am made anew. Were these timbers carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
Sorry, what was that, Mister? Did you want to look at streaming some gameplay from what as me actually streaming Warframe? I tell you what, Warframe is it still holds the record. I'm sure nothing's beaten it for the game that I've installed the most. Destiny was close behind it at one point. I have installed Warframe so many times, and I would say probably. Let me think. Let me try and get a good statistic for you here. I feel confident saying that I'd say 30% of the times that I've installed Warframe, I've actually booted the game up. 70% of the time I've installed it, never even started it up. And I've never streamed it. Warframe is one of those games that I just can't make my mind up whether or not I give a fuck. Everyone tells me it's a wonderful game. I think I would really enjoy it. I have no reason to doubt. I'm not a massive fan of the overall aesthetic. It's not something I'm a huge fan of. That kind of almost organic-ness that the frames
Top
have.
of the morning to you all.
Hey, Blakey. How are you, mate? I know you had a bad headache yesterday on your birthday. How are you feeling today, mate? You're going to make up for it today. I hope you're feeling better, man. Thank you for the 44, and my God, thank you for the tier 3 as well, Blakey. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Thank you very, very much, mate. That's Jesus Christ, 44 months, Blake. You know. Thank you very much, and thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Warframe's a weird one. I just don't know. See, the problem with Warframe is I know for a fact as a viewer, I really struggle to watch that game. Warframe can be such a fast-paced game, and it really is sometimes, you know, a whir of both melee and ranged combat, and I actually struggle to watch it, to be honest. It doesn't make my head hurt, it doesn't give me a headache. It's just so much going on at times. And I know Hashi said that when he played it, he actually played it at a much more, I guess, calm pace, which means you can play it in different ways. So it's not like you have to play at breakneck speed 24/7. But yeah, I'm not sure about that one. If that was I was the very first modder for Eco. I saw that game from Diapers today. And I'm gonna with pain in my heart say Eco is not a fun game. Progression is a mess, and game is shallow and runs like legless ass. They did fix performance now in your PC, you have no problems running it now. But I'm afraid it will disappoint you. See, that's what I said to Elegon, because Elegon said that he thought it'd make for a really cool community game. I said the only thing I know about Eco really was that Shelby really enjoyed it, Shelby Cat. But performance was pretty bad. So I was kind of hoping that had been resolved. How you doing, Blakey? How are you, mate? Did you want to watch to see if it looks fast? Some streamer dude took over my clan. So I went to see who the F he was, and he's actually a cool dude. But he's playing if you want to see if he looks too fast as a viewer. Oh, sorry, Missy. Got you. Yeah, no, I think I've already answered that then, haven't I? No, I've seen a lot of stream. In fact, I used to watch, because Co Carnage used to play it on his downtime, Missy. And obviously, Co has got a pretty beefy setup, obviously, although he does stream at 1080/60. So yeah, I know I do struggle with it a little bit. Yeah, one of the things that I don't like about the game. That's why I like the cover shooters so much. I think it lends itself to a more methodical, tactical sort of. Well, maybe I shouldn't say tactical, but a more relaxed approach to the gameplay, if you like. I know, Dez, you're a big fan. Is Dez in chat? I'm sure Daz is a really big fan. Or is it Diz? It might be Diz. I'm not sure if you play it here, Dez. Diz plays a lot of Warframe. You wouldn't install the Warframe, did you? A 13-hour nap, I feel better. Had to reheat the roast dinner as I slept through it. Oh, no, dude. It's a fun community game, but God, you need a community with the game bought, and the game isn't cheap, at least at the start of development. Well, don't know. Is it no more expensive than any other game, though, Smirnoff? Right. So. There they are. Let's see if we can... Oh, wow. I've come all the way out here. Look. Any more? My God. Oh, this one's a very interesting one. Obviously got... Could be something there. They actually marked all the way around. It reminds me, for some reason this reminds me, I don't know, it's nothing like it really, but this reminds me of that Fight Shades. I think Chucky was with us. The WoW fight. I can't remember which boss it was. Shit, I'm not actually sure I can figure that out. I thought it would be a bit more obvious as I went around the outside. What's that? Noodle Senpai. Been playing the Call of Duty campaign since 5 o'clock in the morning. I can see why you can play it multiple times now and get different stories out of it without any spoilers. Is it good, is it, Blakey? Yeah. Eco's $30. Why are you saying that's too much, Smyrna? A video game at $30 is like pretty cheap for a video game. I'm sure you could get it cheaper if you dug around. I don't see why a video game shouldn't be $30, bro. If it's any good. And I know you didn't like it, so therefore you're not going to appreciate a $30 mark. But $30 is not unreasonable for a PC game, is it, man? Do I have to do this in... This isn't about doing this in sections, is it? Last time we literally just stood in one spot and they all kind of aligned, didn't they? So I'm not sure if I'm actually doing this wrong. So we'll get that aligned up over there, but that's not going to do anything, is it? Just go, basically, normally we have to like make that pattern there. You see that pattern?
I have come upon these ancient timbers, tarred for preservation, to mark my sacred symbol and pinpoint the source.
So
of
I
their
have to
power.
find a way
As
to
I pray,
sort of
the
create
Lord
that
sends
symbol
through me
out
the
of all
voice
the
of a Holy
green.
Spirit. It reverberates with the finery of ancient
The last one was
language,
quite-
and I am made anew.
Quite
Were these timbers
straightforward.
carried by the Nephilim? Barriers against invasions from afar? Please, Lord, let this truth shineth upon me as bright as your word doth.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, you know, $30. Well, that, you know, what? Yeah, I was going to say if that translates to you know £25. I mean, that's. I'd say that's really good for a computer game, to be honest, mate. Yeah, I'd love to think I'd get a Twitch bounty option to play it Blakey out, but I have a feeling... have you heard about the DualSense triggers with it, dude? Apparently people have been loving it, man. What, Eco used to be $60? Now, that does sound... I mean, I would be saying that's pushing your luck there. Because presumably that's when it would have been an early access game, right, Missy? That's definitely... part of the shape there, like, isn't it? Sort of. But am I supposed to like lock it in or something there? Sort of what we're going for there, isn't it? I don't really see how I can make the whole picture, to be honest, out of what I've got to work with, but... See, that's interesting, because you actually the one that put me off Scum, Smyrna. I was actually pretty ready to jump into it, but to be honest, mate, your commentary on Scum was not good, mate. Oh, hang on, reflections. Oh, do the reflections play a role in it? Oh. Or is that just purely coincidental? This one's driving me fucking mad. Do you think we just need to try a completely different perspective, maybe? It feels like we're sort of pretty spot on there. I don't know. I'm confused. I don't feel like it even gets close to making a picture, to be honest. And yet that does feel like it's kind of as close as I'm gonna get. Use the Raven. I didn't think of that.
What do you see, Sunan?
No, I don't think so. Just can't take the Raven down low enough. Good call, though. Do you play it, do you, Zara? That has got to be the one. That has to be it,
A very
doesn't
warm
it?
welcome to Gold Sub Serdi.
Has to be. Sadie! Good morning, sir. Where was I with this? We've got... Did we get quite close with this one? Almost like I can feel... No way I can... How am I not... I got this closer last time. Like that there. I mean, that's close, right? I mean, that's crazy close. Good morning, Sadie. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I mean, look at that. I mean, that is like on the money, bruh. Not in sort of like photo mode or anything. I can feel the controller rumbling. Crouching doesn't change perspective. That's weird. That is proper weird. Don't get that. Annoying me now. You can even see it in the reflections of the water. Yeah. Just want me to headbutt it, Serdy. Yeah, crouching doesn't do anything, smell. This one drove you insane, hijinks. I mean, that is perfect. Ish. So the truth is, I can't look through him to see it, you see. You alright, badass? How are you, mate? Even got that little bit over on the, like for the reflection and things, you know? That is just really weird, guys. I just don't even know what to say to you about that. Closest we're gonna get, isn't it? From all the other pieces. None of the others are even remotely close to painting the symbol we're after. No matter how far I come away from it. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Hang on. You bastard.
Find a need.
You bastard. We were literally on it. We just needed to step a little bit to the left, look. Oh, you cheeky monkey. Oh, you cheeky monkey. God damn it. Yeah, that was, just couldn't quite follow through on that hijinks, yeah. God damn it. I just thought I'd try and run past, just sort of if I could catch it in my peripheral vision, see if I spotted something else. And I felt it straight away on the rumble. Instantaneously. You could just tell straight away. It wasn't even clear. We had it lined up better ourselves, I think. Cool stuff. Right, inventory. So what did we get? A design for an arm tattoo that can be applied by your local tattoo artist. We've got a shell, spiral motifs on it. Inside it, more spirals. It's quite hypnotizing. I like seashells. We went to my girlfriend's got like a bit of a long lost sister, and she spends most of her time living on the Isle of Wight. And she's no longer with him, but she was seeing a gentleman over there who used to make jewellery. Just as a little hobby. He was actually in the building trade. He used to make a hobby out of making jewellery out of glass. And all the glass was found on the shores of the Isle of Wight. And I don't know if it's the same everywhere, but if you go along the shores of the Isle of Wight, you'll find a lot of green stones, and it's actually glass. It's broken glass that has been ground down through erosion over the years. And you also get a lot of white glass, some opaque glass, and then the real trick is to find some brown glass, because that can look really nice. And he actually drills, like using a micro drill, little holes through the glass. Makes little pieces of jewellery, and he used to give it to the charity shops on the Isle of Wight, and they used to sell it to tourists and places like that, and or people like that, and all the profits used to go to the charitable organisations. Cool little story, right? Right, now we are. I think I was trying to get over. I can't remember where we were going. Either here or down here, and I can't remember which one. So I'm gonna go up to there. I'm going to come across and down and see if we can find that elusive bird adrenaline slot. Yeah, not bad, but that's a bit busy week this week, mate. Crazy busy week. Yeah, I should imagine most shores have it right. I can't imagine the Isle of Wight is, particularly. I mean, I don't know, maybe there's a big bottling plant or something. But yeah, it's actually quite cool. He actually has made some really lovely stuff, to be fair. And of course, it's quite personal as well. Right, we nailed it. We got there in the end. How are you doing, Sadie? How's it all going, bro? Grab that over there. And I like this shoreline. It's gorgeous. You're right, Chow. What's a monitor? I've never seen that one on. So I've seen follow age or followage. I don't know what does monitor bring up in other streams? I don't think I've seen that one. I love the sound. I noticed this when I was in the snowy areas of Norway. The crunch of the snow was just like, it's just amazing. Same with the sandy shoreline. So you do play it then, Zara Scum, yeah? So I mean, it looks interesting. I'm just not sure. I suppose it always comes down to the problem is for many of us who have, especially within this community here, so many of us know 7 days, and there's one thing that 7 days has, and it's that Horde Night. Now, weirdly enough, Horde Night doesn't appeal to me that much anymore, I always look forward to it, there's something fun about just shooting zombies in the head. But, I can't help but feel like a lot of these other games, whether it be Rust or Scum, Miscreated, I mean, the list is endless for these games that are much, I mean, even Ark. I started watching Ark a couple of nights back. Fucking Jesus, mate. I don't know how anyone can play that game outside of PvP. I mean, I was so lucky to have as many good memories as I do of Ark, and it was only because of the people I played with. But my God, we could have been playing anything. Playing with cool people, any game's going to be fun, isn't it? And I think what happened was I started thinking it was Ark itself that was the allure. It's fucking boring, man. It is fucking boring. But PvP in that does look. I immediately flicked to a PvP stream, and it was just. I totally get why that game works. In the same way I get why Miscreated works PvP and Rust works PvP. But I think therein lies the problem, you see. you can play endlessly with 7 days because of the ability to build and because of the ability to keep having those horde nights to shake up the week. That created what is actually a really, really brilliant concept. It takes away the tedium of Minecraft if all you're doing is building, and we're talking about vanilla Minecraft, not modded Minecraft. By adding in something that essentially stops the clock after 7 days. And I think that's what I was hoping Conan was going to turn into. With what do they call it in that? Is it called the Purge or something like that? But I've never actually witnessed a purge myself. I don't know if it works well, if it's fun, if it's well balanced, etc. But that's why I thought Conan Exiles might be the next one to give us that. Because the building in Conan is amazing. I mean, I have seen some stuff that I almost wish I hadn't seen because it puts me off trying to build anything. It's some of the most beautiful creations.
Can you hear the sound? Can you jingle bells? So close to Christmas 38 with slow close to.
Is that
Jingle balls, holiday Santa, holiday cookie.
It's got to be more than 38 days, surely. It's not 38 days till Christmas. No. Thank you for the bits, Trump. Your sister couldn't come yesterday, so you had been... Oh, no, Sadie, no, dude. Thank you so much, mate. Obviously, I'm not going to say anything here and now, but... Dude, fucking hell. You're an angel, mate. Oh, it's another one of these, look.
Come, Father.
Is she nothing serious, hopefully, Sadie?
I am here.
Just couldn't make it over for whatever reason.
This myself. My TARDIS can yet.
Oh, yes. Your mother said you had taken swiftly to the stack of stones. This is impressive.
And it can stand hard against the winds as well. Watch.
Still struggle to
A
actually...
burst of blue air that blows to rival Njord's noisy belches. Well made, Eivor. But know this. Height is not the only trait of a cairn's beauty. Shape, balance, and expression are key. Seek a variety of these. Let your only goal in this task be to surpass your own best creation.
Really? Yeah, it's almost like you have to... Okay. Oh, nice. Should we get a bit fancy on this one? Not sure. That's never going to happen, is it? It won't let me rotate it the other way. Can't see that happening, so it's never going to happen, is it? Not in a million fucking years. I've got to get one on it. I've got to get one turned. I can't keep cheaping out on these. Son of a gun. Right, we're gonna go. No, that's not gonna work, is it? Well, I suppose it would work, as in. But it's not bad, actually. I mean, that's all right. I can live with that. It's not a bad pot of stones. All right. It is 38 days to Christmas, is it really? Holy shit, dude. That's terrifying. Damn, Trum. 38 days. What did I say? I said I was going to do all my shopping in the first week in November, didn't I? Yeah, that worked out well. Oh, she had a headache, Sadie. Oh, mate. Hey, you can't go wrong with beans on toast, though, Sadie, right? I still, even to this day now, I still like a little plate of beans on toast, mate. Sprinkle some nice yeast flakes over the top for a bit of cheesy crunch. Very nice. 38 days, man. That's terrifying. Yeah, it's interesting to see all these, if you like, AAA games I've been playing recently. I've had some bloody good fun with some of these, I tell you. It's been fun. I enjoyed Borderlands. I did enjoy Borderlands a lot. It would be nice to find another Shooty McShooty game. Now that's is it Overdrive? That looks interesting. There's another one coming out as well. Scavengers or something like that. But I think that's like a PvPvE style. A bit of a mix. Really, Blake, you know. I'd love to say that I've got the same plan. I mean, to be honest, this week's going to be mad anyway, so there's no way I mean, I could try and sort it out next week, maybe. I need to buy some, like, simple things like I was saying yesterday, like, even if it's, like, some Peaky Blinders bloody etched glasses or something, you know what I mean? You know, Dad will love that kind of thing. The trouble is, it's getting it to people this year, Blake, you like. That's the problem, dude. It's, I almost don't know what to do, Brum-wise, to be honest. You're right, wow, Dane. You got in a hot steamy coffee with real cream. God, blimey, you're living the dream, ain't you, mate? Did you win the lottery at the weekend? I have to say, it's one thing that I used to enjoy, Blakey, like, was wrapping presents back in the day. And now I hate it. With an absolute passion, mate. Yeah, I used to enjoy wrapping. See, I think I used to enjoy wrapping things because I used to buy... I suppose back in the day, it was only really like my mum and my dad that I'd buy anything for.
Sense of twisted Sado in the air.
Wouldn't necessarily have anybody immediately close to worry about. And, you know, the brothers, you know, we obviously stopped giving each other presents a long time ago. And I used to buy, like, my mum would get a piece of... oh, God, what's it called? The crystal. Swarovski crystal. So they were always dead easy to wrap, mate, because normally came in a rectangular box. My dad had DVDs and books, so they were nice and easy to wrap, mate. Easy peasy, bro. Life's a lot more complicated these days. So we're working our way back through to the East Anglian region now, wow day. But I'm just having a little mosey around the sites as we go. Got quite lost in the world of this one, mate. Exploration has been, well, it's been more fun than even Skyrim, mate. I can honestly say that. I don't know whether I want to play The Witcher 3 on the back of something like this. I've said a long time.
Unjust fate has befallen this one.
Yeah, that doesn't look good, does it? What the hell, bro? Got something shoved up his nose.
A poor victim of someone's fury.
Oh, dude. Oh, gosh. Oh, God. I don't like that. Oh, wait up. Hang on a minute.
Are you here for blood? Like all of those wretched others?
Oh, shit. Is this the witch?
Not for yours. Unless you tempt me.
Liar, liar, liar! You will join them, all the unkind dead. Now I open the scars of my heart.
Sata using troll.
Breathe deeply. Watch as I become smoke. And listen as I break your bones.
Oh, don't do that. What are you breaking my bones for? Oh, that in the old booblies, mate. Oh, that's not good, is it? Oh, what the hell? Whoa. Steady on, son. God, I don't even know who I'm attacking. Oh, I should have set fire to him. Oh, power 160. Oh, we got no chance, dude. So we need to get the hell out of there. Oh! Got no stamina. There's no way, dude. There's no fucking way. Not even close. It's not going to put me back in this fight endlessly, is it? I was going to say, she's not got a booblies out, so she can't be the ones you were talking to me about.
Just fate has befallen this one.
Dude, do not click that fucking statue, dude. There's some crazy psycho witch out here, bro. Yeah, I'm not playing with a level 190. You will come back. So there's another one. Ah, so is that another one there? Look. Is that what they are? Is that the witches? So why is there a level 190 in a suggested power level of 55? Screw that for a game of soldiers, man. I'm out of there, boy. Just came across a level 340. Is that how high this all goes? Jesus Christ, dude. Oh, I've got a skill point. Skill. Alright. Let me just check the codex. We've got something else in the codex unlocked. Oh. Have we? There's no little exclamation mark anymore. Yeah, definitely Swansea. It's quite cool, actually. I look forward to coming back and having a bash with them. A bit like was it the Valkyries in God of War? That kind of thing. Keep grinding, yeah, definitely, Jay. Could even keep up with stamina from the dodges. Hopefully by Christmas we'll be able to visit close family. Was able to send everything up to you to wrap then. Oh, Blakey, honestly, mate. Wrapping. You know what's so frustrating about wrapping as well is that you just know it's all just going to get ripped open. So it's literally a complete waste of time, mate. People just rip it open and throw it in a big black bag, mate, and it's pointless. It's a waste of money, a waste of time, but it's kind of cool. You know what I mean? It's just one of those really annoying things because it is cool. Ooh, what is it? Ooh, it's like pass the parcel as a kid, right? But when you actually break it down, it's just a waste of trees, is what it is. You alright, Mario? How you doing, bro? You had one that was level 240. So what's the highest anyone's seen then? What did you say? Level 340 Spears? That's ridiculous, mate. Does that mean we can get 300? Can we actually get to that power level ourselves? Or does that just mean we're going to be outgunned a little bit? We have to play like a badass. There's no problem with my build. I'm having no problems whatsoever with combat. Absolutely nothing the matter with this build at all, mate. I'm just not going up against level 190s, dude, as a level whatever I am. I've only died a few times in the whole games, man. Normally to a silly mistake. Alright, let's something all the way up there, maybe. That was a nice easy one, wasn't it?
Damn troll magic.
All good. All good. Yeah, it'd be nice to get that third adrenaline point. Because just for fun factor, to be honest, I like the special moves he has. You don't wrap it up, do you, Mara? Do you not bother? We have had some relatives over the years. I shall refrain from mentioning their names. Or familial ties. Who I could only describe them as just sort of, I don't know, sadists. And oh my god, some of the stuff that, what the fuck is that? That's one hiding in the, what's this?
Vengeance is ours!
Oh, Jesus! Didn't even see them then.
Suffer not the
Holy wow, that dude's got some... Oh, he's new, look. He is new, isn't he? I mean, none of that nonsense, mate. Yeah, oh god, has anyone ever had a present? Oh my god, I remember it one year. Has anyone ever had a present wrapped in that silver paper? I don't know what it's made out of. Adamantium, I think, would be my closest guess. It's like some sort of silver wrapping, but it's not paper. It's impervious to any sort of metal, scissors, teeth, claws, penises. Oh god, I remember this one gift. And I swear, mate, it probably took me like 20 minutes to get into it. It was like a ball of adamantium and sellotape is the only thing that I can really describe it as. It was otherworldly, mate. Oh man. Over there! That was, I do remember that vividly. No, stop lobbing things at me. Do you hear his laugh then? That was cool. Oh, hang on. Shit, I didn't see it. Too busy trying. I want to see if I can hit the pot on his back. I'm going to assume I can, right? So get you out of the way. Oh, really? I didn't see you. Oh my god. Oh, these guys are these are awesome. He's really... So if I shoot through that, will that set fire to everything? That's so cool. Do you know what that reminds me of? Division. And the cleaners. Remember with the tanks on their back? I gotta admit, I do actually like the archery. It's not easy mode, but it's also fun trying to hit those weak spots, isn't it? It's not stretch. No, it wasn't stretchy. No, I don't know how to describe it. It was because, like, you know, if I was to say foil. Well, foil's quite easy to rip, isn't it? I don't know what the hell it was, mate. It was this big... You know what was in it? Fucking gloves. A set of fucking... just a pair of, like, you know, just fairly bog standard gloves, mate. Oh, dear, man. It really was. It was something else. I must admit, I did, like I said, I did used to like rapping though, because I did used to be quite good at Christmas. So it was always a nice sit down to have all the presents laid out in front, get all the wrapping paper out, and it was just a really nice feeling at the end of it, knowing that it was done. You were now ready for Christmas, and I did enjoy that, but. The novelty wore off over the years, I think. Jesus, that thing just wrecked me, dude. Yeah. Right, is there a bit of treasure here? Did we get it? I think we got it, didn't we? Oh, the gloves were alright, to be fair, Smirnoff. They weren't bad. They were nothing special. A pair of bike gloves, but it was just the wrapping. It was it was madness. You see, you know what I'm on about, Spitters? Yeah. Very wonderful, you know. Beautiful silver wrapping. Oh, that's shiny and pretty. Yeah, until you try and open the fucker. It's like somehow the sellotape just I don't know, like it's like it's welded to the silver. There must be some sort of like bizarre chemical reaction happens or something. What's that? What walking speed do I have? I always walk like that. That's normal walking speed, and that's normal that everybody else would play at. But I take my time, dude. I'm sitting here looking at this like almost like a moving art show. Wow, day. You can just run everywhere if you want. Just click that and just run everywhere, like every other fucking player who desperately just wants to devour content. Hey Leaf, someone has stolen the offerings from Kent Stone again. Or Sid Stone. Old Sid. I finally spotted them. Green shadows flitting through the thick of the brush. I tried going after them, but their tracks fade fast and I am no hunter. I can barely tell if it is a mossy bear or a starving, dirty Saxon. I'll leave this to you. None that desecrates our god shrines will go unpunished. I don't think I've got what I need. So, 200 silver. We'll do that one.
Shh.
Some coins have been taken from me. Green footprints. Could be a child.
Someone just nicked all me, a little knobber. Right, let's see if this unlocks anything here. It's got to be down here or across here, hasn't it? So. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Adrenaline upgrade. Beautiful. So if we can find one more on that right-hand tree, we've got a nice little build going, haven't we? Where are we going? Sorry, I'm following the green, aren't I? Sugar.
What's this? There's something odd going on in these woods.
You don't like Christmas scripts? I have on many occasions had, you know, again, this will be going back a while because last few years it's been a mad dash Christmas Eve. But that can't happen this year. Obviously, shops I reckon will all be closed. But I know what you mean. The pressure to think, oh no, you know, well, is that enough? Is that enough? Has been hauntingly overwhelming script. Even for someone like me, and you know, like you said yourself, he kind of gets the commercialism, and you know, you can sort of see the rabbit hole you're about to fall into. Even being aware of that, it's an easy thing to fall into, mate. I used to be terrible with it for my dad. I'd buy him like a ton of stuff and.
Retreat!
I don't get him anything these days, really,
Come to the land of St. Martin's. It is shrouded within an eternal twilight.
You live here. Where are your parents?
Questions. Those can wait. Let's go up first.
That's just freaky, man. The rats everywhere. The spooky rats.
Welcome to St. Martin's land, weary traveler.
How would you even change the walking speed at WoW Day? Breakfast, 2 beans apiece. Supper, a prayer to St. Martin giving thanks for the breakfast. Jesus, kids. We need to sort you out, mate.
I thought we got away, sis.
Your hands and feet are swift, children, but your stealth needs work.
We were close.
We will give you what we took, traveler. But first, you must listen to our story. Once, a long, long time ago,
Hi,
in a
Damos.
faraway land, there was a sister.
And her brother.
I was getting there. But yes, and a brother. They lived happily in the land of St. Martin, all by themselves, with delicious beans.
Lots and lots of beans. And cake.
But now, life is harder. There are no more beans or cake, and we have to take what is not ours.
We're not bad children, just hungry.
Sorry, Large Walker.
There's no shame in surviving, and there's nothing you should not do for family.
You're wise, Large Walker.
Take some silver. Can I not? Is that because I don't have any feed? Oh, I don't.
Here, take my silver. You were going to anyway. Buy what you need. Only steal if you cannot afford it.
Thank you. But I do not think we deserve this.
You don't deserve to live this way either. Spend the silver wisely.
I wonder if I could do some hunting and bring them some feed as well.
Here, large walker.
A necklace?
Yes, it's a St. Martin seal. You're welcome here anytime, large walker. You're one of us now. Visit us, okay?
I will. Take care now, small green walkers.
Awesome. Cracking stuff. Cracking stuff. So what does that do, Smell? Does that actually change the walking speed, or does it just like provide it as a toggle? So if I press forwards like that, that's my quickest speed without run. So does it actually increase that? Well, wouldn't that be sort of partially game breaking though? Because then you'd have an advantage in combat, wouldn't you? I've never seen a game where I can change my walk speed that has combat elements. Oi oi Sariva, oi oi Sabaloy, how you doing? So you don't rap at all then, Sadie? Or like you said, unless it's for little ones, in which case it's your sister, is it? Your sister's a good one, mate, I tell you. She's a good one. You don't think it will increase? It wouldn't be fair, would it? It would make combat. Oh, script! Was it you that was telling me about Star Citizen? Was it you that was playing it on your new 3080? I had a quick look at some third-party 3080s and 3090s on overclockers yesterday. £1,799 for a 3090. I think that was an Asus card. You gotta have some fucking money to have one of them. You can buy a whole new fucking rig for that. Crazy, mate. Yeah. 1,800 quid from overclockers, man.
Best not to draw attention.
Pre-order. I think it was £1,779. I'm sure that's what it was. I actually got... I really don't like that. Oh, really? Nice shot, you and me. Nice shot, me old mucker. Oh, wait up. I didn't see with that. One skill point away from that third adrenaline shot, and then shit really gets real. Yeah, 30. I mean, look, Scripps, I'll tell you what, mate, if a video slipped one through the letterbox, I wouldn't say no, you know what I mean? But my God, mate. I mean... You know what would terrify me, Scripps? Let me just put this into perspective, right? You know why I'd be terrified? Because buyer's remorse with PC hardware is a terrible thing. It really is a terrible thing. I mean, they really are luxury items, aren't they? You know what would absolutely break my heart, right? Let's say, however you've got a 3090, right? You scrimped, you've saved, you know, you lived on bread and water for a year. You still can't afford one. You get a 3090,
to
but
sing
imagine...
to the tune of Baby Shark. 4 years sub do 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 do. 4 years sub do 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 do. All the best to you, mate.
Nice one, God, thank you. I was going to say, if she does do it, we'll probably get a DMCA strike, mate. So your 4-year tier 3 sub is what kills the channel, Elagod. How you doing, man? Did you have a nice weekend, fella? I'm so sorry, like, I haven't had a chance to, like, properly catch up with your wonderful write. We were actually talking about it earlier, Elegon. Thank you ever so much for taking the time out with that eco write-up. I'll have a proper look at it, dude. It's, Smetana was talking about it earlier, actually. Thank you very much for the 4, Elegon. 4 years, my friend. That is a long time, mate. You've seen some sights and heard some tales over that time, Elegon. Thank you very, very much. Not only for, well, the obvious, the 48 and the tier 3, but for so much as well on top of that, Elegon. It's been an absolute pleasure, mate. It's been an interesting journey to share what we have shared, mate. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. You used to love rapping until I worked in a printers that didn't have a shrink wrapper. Alright. Took the fun out of it all, did it? Yeah, can you imagine having a 3090 and putting a gaming script and finding out that the game still had micro stutter or still had frame rate issues, you know, in Athens or wherever it was on that one game? I think I'd just cry. I'd cry a tear, man. I just don't think I can handle it. At least if you get a 3070 or a 3080 and something, you know, one game comes along and throws it a bit of a wobbler, you'd be like, oh yeah, you know, that's because I haven't got a 3090, everything's alright. If you get a 3090, there's nowhere else to go, bro, you know? I just couldn't handle the disappointment. Because you know perfectly well that games are terrible at times. I mean, they really are. So badly optimized. Thank you very much, Elegon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, we've obviously got a door there, so I don't know if I come all the way back out here. Jesus. It would be terrifying, wouldn't it, Scripps? Because you, like I said, you know that game's going to happen at some point, right? 1800 quid though, mate. I don't know how much the Nvidia ones are. How much is the current 3090s if you buy an Nvidia variant? I actually have no idea what they sell for. I think is it right that the 3080 in the UK is about £500? Is that right? Or thereabouts, or is it a bit more than that? Got some of this iron. There's a little bit more down there as well. Where did I see that other one? Oh, that's... Oh, of course, I forgot about the mushrooms giving us adrenaline. Totally forgot. I was thinking it was just rations, but they're not, are they? Thank you very much, Aragon. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You got a busy week this week, mate. You getting much time off over Christmas, Aragon? So the part picker UK has them for about 1,500. Yeah, I think the prices were anywhere from about... I think the cheapest I saw... I can't remember which manufacturer it was. Was it Pallet or something like that? I think they were about... Yeah, probably about 14 something mark. I think the most expensive one I saw was 1,800 something. But they were all pre-order only anyway. Probably a custom overclocked variant or something, no doubt. A hell of a lot of money. Excuse me. Yeah. You're right, Lupus. Is it so 525 for the Founders Edition? But they're selling them for a lot more than that, aren't they? I suppose the price will have to balance back out once supply and demand does eventually flatten out. I suppose a lot of people want them, don't they? I mean, there are people that literally... And I get it. I mean, to be fair, I'm sure many of us would like to be in their position. I think a lot of people have got such high hopes for Cyberpunk. You know, they've just been looking forward to that game for so long for whatever reason it is.
This area is off limits.
And they really want to play it, you know, at the greatest graphical fidelity that they can. And, you know, they've wanted to get their 3080s in, and, you know, it's a big release window for people, isn't it? I think if you're passionate about your hobby and you get that game that's coming out, and especially because it's coming out now so close to Christmas and people will have a little bit of time to actually enjoy it, you know, regardless of lockdown and everything. I can't imagine there'd be anyone that wouldn't be sitting here who would look at a 3080 or 3090 on the day of release of Cyberpunk. Yeah, but that's that. You're not going to be playing it at 4K ultra wide, everything enabled on the 1060, are you, Joe? That's what I'm saying. There are going to be some people that want to absolutely max that out. Yeah, very interesting to see what it does look like on a 1060. Right, now we are... What are we going for? Skills. Can we get that last adrenaline slot now, then? I think we can, can't we? Boom! Oh, yeah! So, does anyone know where another one? There's got to be one on this side, right? There has to be, surely. Does anyone know approximately where it is? Has anyone been into the... What is this? Is this the... I don't know what that is. I think this... Is this the Raven line or something? I should really get that, actually. I probably will get that special skill backstab. What was this one? Oh, no way. That's quite cool, actually. The synchronization. Well, the synchronization, I think does it act as a fog of war? It clears a fog of war on the map. But they also act as fast travel points as well, I do believe, Serdi. So they're quite important to pick them up. It all ties back to the fact that we're not actually here, if you like. We are sitting in a virtual world in an animus device. So you've got 2 weeks off, but one of them I will be on call service, but it's normally not much going since the whole company's closed, and I still get a big money bonus for being on call. Nice. Win-win. Winner-winner chicken dinner, mate. My brother does that every year. Yeah, he has no issues with it. It's like he says, the amount of times since he's been in the new job, if you like, which is... How long has he been doing that one? Quite a while, actually. Yeah, I think he's... Yeah, he's been in the current... Yeah, probably 7 or 8 years, actually. Yeah, the amount of times he's like... God, it's probably longer than that, actually. Yeah, he's hardly ever had a call out. As you say, though, not nice fat paycheck. My other bro lost his job. He got made redundant, Elegon. Pretty much it's all set in stone. I mean, he's been told in all but the formal letter, really. Got quite gutted, really, mate. He kind of had a bad feeling something wasn't up with the furlough situation and everything, but he pretty much was told straight out over the weekend, or Friday, I think he officially got told. I spoke to him on Saturday.
Lord grant me strength.
A warband chief. Have you got any some nice weak spots?
Then take this soul.
Right, Mara, your hope for Cyberpunk fell off a cliff. What do you mean, dude? What, as in you're not interested in it at all now? Or? You've still got a 970. I won't be playing it anytime soon. I don't know, you never know. I mean, a 970 is still a, you know, it's not a crap card, is it, mate? I don't know whether you might be able to dial a few settings back if you you're really keen on it. Yeah, it's quite sad actually. I was saying yesterday because he's a good lad, and I really mean that. Being he's one of those guys. He would drop everything to help a stranger out. He's just got one of them souls, you know. So some people are just, I don't know, just who knows? They just care. They just have an empathy, you know, without having a need to or a, you know, some sort of high reason. And he really is, you know. He's had some bad luck, I tell you. He has had some bad luck in his life, which obviously I'm not at liberty to go into. But this is just something that it's just shit for him, mate. It really is. But you know what? He still has a smile on his face. It certainly gives me some hope. You know, I think things are pretty shit. I just hope, I just really hope that the redundancy payment actually happens, because he has been, I mean, he's been there for a long time. I mean, he's had other jobs prior to it, but that's the one he's been in for as long as that as really matters in terms of his adulthood. And
I feel great.
I just hope he doesn't get screwed on the redundancy payment. I really do. You know how unscrupulous these privately owned companies can be at times. How was work anyway, Vina? How was your shift over the weekend? All good? Not very transferable is all I'll say, Elagor. Yeah, it's not necessarily something that is going to suddenly guarantee him work in another company. Not the most transferable of skill sets, unfortunately, mate. But fingers crossed for him, mate. You're interested about the delays pushed it into a grave place in your backlog, so might not be playing that until 2022 or 20. Have you got your gaming planned out for the next 3 years, Mario? Fucking hell, dude. You're not overthinking things a little bit. Well, have you actually got a plan of what you're going to be playing every week between now and 2023? Fucking hell, dude. I don't know what I'll be playing tomorrow, mate. Fucking hell. You are a man with a plan. You're right, Furry Ears World. How are you? Yeah, I was saying, I don't know if you were in chat earlier, John. Actually, I've been saying for a while, like, we've got to, you know, be really careful with our expectations around Cyberpunk, because it is a current generation game. It's, you know, this has not been built exclusively to take advantage of, you know, the new processing power of the new consoles. And, you know, the console sales are hugely important to CD Projekt Red, of course they are. So this, you know, this game is very much a PlayStation 4 game, an Xbox One game. And I've been saying it, but I haven't actually been and looked at any footage myself for a long time. And I managed to find some reasonably good fidelity YouTube footage yesterday, albeit YouTube compression, I'll be the first to admit. And yeah, it looks like a current gen game. It doesn't look amazing. You know, it looked good as a current gen game. And I'm sure, you know, the PC version, you know, running at those crazy resolutions and frame rates, you know, it's gonna be more than adequate to keep people happy. But I do fear that people are thinking it's going to be somehow magically be, you know, this game that it just can't be. You just can't reach that level of hype. There's only so many things you can do on a PlayStation 4, right? And it's not about graphics, you know. It's like we were saying earlier. You can't just suddenly start adding in hundreds and hundreds of new, you know, AI subroutines and things that won't run on the PlayStation 4. You know, they will have had to have built it with a cap in mind, ultimately. We won't even see the Series X and PlayStation 5 update until next year. So, but yeah, I mean, I'm still looking forward to it. I still think it's a really important game in the calendar. What? I did not mean to do that. I was saying to Smattanol earlier, I really hope the one thing that we see with it is
Don't you, coward!
true, oh my God, true sort of almost role playing, in the sense that, you know, my decisions will have an impact, and that will then encourage me to play again. You know, so I'll have a playthrough once, and I'll make a series of decisions, and then I'll play through a second time, and I'll have a different build, but I'll make different decisions, and actually, you know, that'll lead me down a completely different path of storytelling. I hope that'll be the secret sauce. Now, we need to find a key.
Show me.
Unless there's another way in there. Did I actually explore the well? I just suddenly sort of clicked. Did I even explore the well? That's what I said with Fallout, Smackdown. Fallout 4. I said, look, I'm not buying it week 1. I know Bethesda games. I know those games never come out of the door good. You know, they need a little bit of settling in, a bedding in period while drivers are updated and community fixes are made, because, you know, Bethesda ain't going to do it themselves. And I said, I'm not buying Fallout 4. And I think it released on a Tuesday. And I held out all the way through till Friday. And I was streaming it on the Friday, mate. Been there, done that. Oh, you said you were going to have to train them all up, Advina.
Not good enough.
I need to just tell you right, I really do need to up my my assassination power, don't I? I just started noticing these guys are not actually going down. Although I'll be the first one. I'm not paying a huge amount of attention in a minute. I really need a pivot. But I want to solve this before I go for a pivot. There wasn't a barred door, was there? It is a key. See, smell. Every time I find a locked door, I tend to do a little shimmer like that, and 9 times out of 10 I found a key really close. And if I didn't, it was at another point of interest not far away, like another entrance. But this one doesn't seem to be. I picked up the key already. You kidding me? Did I? Fucking idiot. Thank you, Smell. I'm so lost, honestly, dude. I've never played a game like this. I'm so lost in it. Dude, I've literally been wandering around here thinking, I'm sure there's something I'm supposed to be doing. But I'm looking at the bodies on the floor. I'm looking at the ropes on the fences. You know, this whole place is giving me this like really awesome kind of vibe. You know, obviously a pretty tragic tale of what's happened, but you know, I feel like I'm almost here, like as a virtual tourist. And I'm like, it's not that I'm not paying attention. It's just that I'm just lost. I'm kind of, I don't feel like I'm playing a video game, you know? How you doing, Doc? How's things? How'd the weekend go, mate? All good? What are you playing at the moment, Doc? You normally play a whole mix of games. Anything that's kind of caught your attention recently? Cheers, Smail. Good job someone's paying fucking attention, mate. So I'm reading this, right? But all I can see is all the apples and things and the bread on the table. Look. I'm wondering if there was a bird in the cage down there. Every day the Danes draw nearer. The others have fled to Northwick, but we shall stay. These are our homes. Smoke over the trees now. Thatch roofs burn so bright. Rued's raiders spare neither man nor woman, kith nor kin. What's kith? What does kith actually mean? I mean, I can hazard a guess given the context, but I don't think I've ever heard the expression kith. We hear them laughing as they walk up the road. It is time, and may God have mercy on us all. Yeah, they did a really good job with that. Yeah, yeah. The sort of, as you say, the virtual tourist. I think they did it with Odyssey as well, didn't they, Smutner? It was something that apparently the development team that were working on the game had just fallen so in love with the entire era and the recreation within a virtual world of so many of those POIs and they were spending an inordinate amount of their own time just completely and totally embracing that Egyptian culture of eons past. That they actually had the idea themselves, and they had to go to the boys and girls that held the budget strings and say, is this something that you would allow us to do? And the decision was eventually made, yeah, you know, that sounds like a good way to, I suppose, authenticate and validate all the work that went into it. So yeah, really, really cool. Ancient Rome. What was that? Ancient? What? You mean Odyssey? Weekend. That was Greece, right? Weekend went fine, thanks. My Crimbo present to myself was bagged last night. I'm awake, up and about today. My optics have been polished. My arse is now parked. Stuff is good. What did you treat yourself to, Doc? Or you're not allowed to say yet? Yeah, I was thinking, that's what all I could think. I was thinking kin would be obviously blood or familial ties, and that's what all I could think of. Kith would be, you know, people within a community, but be them friends or not, kind of thing. Just that simple then, is it really? Yeah, Grumdad's not too bad. Girlfriend's really struggling at the minute, but she had, she's hurt her back. She's definitely pulled the muscle down in the lower right. But she had a really bad headache yesterday. She slept even more than normal yesterday, mate. But she's up and at work yet again today, mate. A leather sheepskin flying jacket. Oh, nice, dude. Will you allow yourself to have it before Christmas, Doc? Just actually think about all the, I've got a couple of, well, I've got a super dry, actually, it's a good point, actually. I've got a super dry, coat that a girlfriend bought me quite some time ago. And, I was doing quite a lot of training, so there's no way I could get my fucking arms in it, not in a million fucking years. So it was quite a tight fitting, top even when I got it. I just suddenly realised I would easily fit into it now. I should actually dig that out. You got me wondering now, Doc. That was a really nice coat as well. I was about to say, Doc, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, I mean, if it gets really bitter and horrible, you've got to venture out, you might as well take advantage of it, right?
You have stocks for 100 months.
Right, I've got to go and have a Jimmy Riddle. I'm bursting.
But father, you are not too
All
ill
right,
to stay.
I will be back. You can have a listen. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Me many portents. I only await a proper death till the family axe of honor passes to you.
All right, just a little break.
Right, back. Ooh. Ooh. Right. Your uncle's cheap ass bought you a Galaxy chocolate selection box. What are you on about? That's awesome, dude. I like the old selection boxes, Mario. He said not to have it until Christmas. I did sneak. Oh, what? Mario. You know what? Father Christmas won't come now, you know. You're on the naughty list, bro. Shocking, sir. Very naughty.
The air is filled with the smell of fish guts. Your catch appears generous. Your nets overflow with silver stock. You are lucky.
Good warrior, you carry yourself with the spirit of a Drengar. I am a Drengar too.
In fishmonger slacks. Is this your way of hiding? Or protecting those around you?
My life has had many chapters. Ragnar Lothbrok himself started as a farmer, you know. He often envied my choice.
You rode with the great army of Ragnar.
I did. And it was here in England that I saw a land so fertile, you could spit and food would grow. Waters steaming with fish. I met a Saxon lady, Athelswig, and we have made a fine life for ourselves. The best clams in all of East Anglia. But now I must show my son the way of the Drengar. How to die with honor.
I respect your desire for an honorable death.
I want my son to watch. He should have the final word when I pass. He will not see me die on a bed, coughing like a crow.
How much of a badass
I
is this,
accept your
dude?
fight. We will show your boy how Drengar do their bidding.
Do you hear this, son? Today you will see the color of the blood that made you. The color of courage and honor above all. Any weapon will do! Now you see.
Oh my god! I was too busy looking at the puddles, or should I say the ripples in the water. I didn't even know that. I didn't even know the fight had started. It's another 160. Everything I fought today has been level 160. What's going on, man? You can even see the ripples from the fish underneath the surface, look. What a bloody testicle.
Now you see, son. We are Drengar.
Did I, oh shit, I should have gone for the kill there, shouldn't I?
Yes, the boil of battle. Its heat returns to me.
Don't know what's blockable and what isn't, that's the problem. Clearly not that. Can probably have a go with the arrows, but I'm gonna be honest. Even if it looks like that's working, I think I'll back out because I think I'd rather have a more melee focused fight. But we'll just see. His leap is definitely not blockable.
Now you see, son. We are Drengar.
Has he got any weak spots? Oh, yes. He has got some weak spots. change is my adrenaline shot. So it's too much of a one-hit killing it. I can get out of this, right? I can walk away. I'm not stuck in this as a looping death, am I? He weren't fucking about, was he, Pixie? I need to get out of it. How do I... Can I just abandon it? Better be able to get away. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There we go. I was going to say, fucking hell, that'd be a nightmare, wouldn't it? Right, okay, so we've got that dude there, 160, whatever it was. We've got that dude there, they're both 160s, aren't they? In an area that is suggested power 55. That does seem a bit strange, but I guess they just want to, I suppose, brings you back to the area later when you're powered up a little bit. I wasn't sure if it was going to de-aggro their Pumper. That's what I was worried about. Oh no. Is he coming after me? Oh no. Oh, I'm not liking that. See it. That is a seriously cool skill. My God, look at that. Glorious. You got beaten to death by a nudist colony doing a side quest. I know that quest, and I can't remember if I've been able to. That's the one with the dude up on the hill, and they're all down on the sort of little lake area, aren't they? Bathing, and you have to go and steal the clothes. That's back in Norway, right? Yeah, I made the mistake of picking the box up. I did it again outside of the stream, and I picked the box up properly. And they all attacked me, so I decided to just like exit the game so we could do it on stream. But when I went back the following day on the stream, the box just wasn't there. There's nowhere to be seen. The day before I'd thrown it into the water, on that day I just dropped it near like a footbridge. Just made out the checks for the city and county property tax plus my new car tag. That was a bit... Oh, gosh, that all, I don't know what that all means, but it sounds bloody expensive, Lady Elvira.
Easy, girl.
The joys of car ownership, right? So we've got quite a lot here, including a sync point somewhere. Jesus, look at the size of that mead hall, that long house. Jesus. Alright, let's go and do the mystery first.
Suffering hard times, I see. I do not think the horse can hear you.
That horse can't hear anything. So how did Father do it then? The horse always comes when he summons it. Father was a good horse summoner, I'll have you know. And I'll rise in his stead. I, the great summoner Asta, call to you, my noble steed skin Faxi. I know you are deaf, but hear me in your soul!
What are we actually supposed to do? didn't know I would get it across there, to be honest. God damn, my horse, right? My horse, all the times that I've wanted it to follow me and it never has done. The one time I don't want it to follow me and it's being a dick. Oh my god.
My summoning worked.
Your horse is a little unsettled, but safe.
I, after the great summoner, thirst of a name, thank ye.
Next time, summon a bridge.
If father was still alive, he would be proud of me. Wouldn't he, Skin Folly? Wait, what did I call you earlier?
Maybe the horse will have a better life now.
Let's hope so. Right. Where are we off to? Let's go and get... Oh, hang on. I missed a little bit of... Oh, no, I didn't zoom in, guys. Oh, dicks. Dicks! Not like this, Grubby. Not like... I keep forgetting you can't see the smaller treasure until you zoom in. It's always the way, isn't it, Pixie? Yeah. Christmas. Christmas! A very difficult time of the year for a lot of folks. Lovely jubbly. A lovely jubbly, sir. All adds to the great Grumbodian coffers. Look at that one all the way over there. You absolute bastard. That's probably where we were yesterday. So that's one of those... Oh, that's one of those market traders. The young lad, isn't it? Let's go and see what these are over there. Zoom in with the sync points up on the spire. What are you playing at the moment on the new PC, Pix? Are you still hitting up World of Warcraft? Is that all released now? Is Shadowlands actually a thing? Is it done? Or is it kind of like free release or something at the minute? I can't remember how it works with these expansions these days. Another week, is it? Right, okay. So have you still got like some access to it now? I mean, can you still go and do things in Shadowlands? Or is there just no access as of yet at all?
New requests have come in while you were away, Eivor.
What the fuck? What's this all about?
Reda wants to see this person dead. Hopefully with good reason. No coin leaves this purse till the task is completed.
Okay. Quests. Where's the other ones gone? I don't know. Kill the predators. Got 3 hours to do these, so let's go and do that one. Kill the target world. Whereabouts is that then? Anywhere. There's the one we've got a day to do. Looks like it's over there. Can't fast travel to it though. But we can fast travel to there, right? Oh, I suppose I should go and get the sync point first, because then we can fast. Oh, sorry, mate. Oh, I do apologise, bro. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. What? This is power level 130 for these ones? Oh, you're kidding me, dude. Really? Man, I should not accept it. I should not have accepted them, should I? Can I cancel them? We can't access it, but the quest build-up has started and it's shite. Oh, that's not what I was hoping to hear. How come? Pixie, what have they done wrong then? Do you mean just like the warm-up's bad, or do you mean like Shadowlands itself is bad, or? is so pretty. You're right, Grimsters. Go back up, mate. Go back up. Oh no, I suppose. Well, let's do the old leap design this way. Beautiful, sir. Beautiful. Yeah, it's down here. It's saying East Anglia, which is power level 55. So. Or is it? I mean, we might be alright. We can have a look. That away. Wait. There we go. Watch this turn out not to be a shortcut. Oh, did it really slice? Oh, you're probably right then, dude. But we'll go over there. We'll have a look. If it's power level 130, that's way out of my league. Way out of our league. Well, I don't even know what those quests were for. Is that something to do with the Brotherhood or something? Is it? I've not sort of had that. Oh gosh, we didn't check the bedroom out in Ravensthorpe either, did we? I think someone said in chat yesterday that we could get quests in there. Kill the target. Who's the bloody target?
I need your eyes, my friend.
Is it the wolves? Is it the dudes? Who is it? That'll be him, though. Might have to, I swear, honestly, I really felt like I got that arrow off there. I really did. What did he do?
Red will likely hear about this before I see him again.
I can cut his ear off. I'm a bit like that, Pixie. To be honest. Yeah. I always, because I used to, you know, the only galaxy that I used to like? I used to like the Galaxy Caramel. But only if it came out of the fridge. So I didn't actually like the caramel itself. I find it a little bit too gluty, a little bit too runny. If that's the right word for it. In the Galaxy, but I like the Cadbury caramel out of the fridge. Sorry if that didn't quite explain that. Was the Cadbury's the one that they used to have it in like a yellow, almost like a foil wrapper, didn't they? Right. Kill the predators. Let's track that one. Just back up there again, so not too bad actually. Nearest fast travel. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do then. We'll make our way through here to get that fast travel point. Makes sense, doesn't it? Might as well. That is quite a big difference, isn't it, Doc? To be honest. I mean, I don't know if Cadbury's chocolate's changed since it was taken over by whoever the hell. Oh my lord. I need to hit that. Oh my god, that thing doesn't care. Yeah, I definitely preferred the Cadbury's chocolate over the years. To be honest, I don't eat that much chocolate though, so. I was never a fan. Was it Nestle? Yeah, I can't remember. I'm sure I was never a fan of theirs. What was it? Didn't it have a rabbit or something as well? Wasn't there like a lady rabbit involved in Cadbury's caramel? Always like super chilled out, you know. Not like have a Kit Kat, have a break, but like relax with Cadbury's caramel or something like that. Relax with Cadbury's caramel. Yeah, I can't think of Nestle. I can't think of what I've had that's Nestle chocolate. But I'm pretty sure it was the least of my favourite chockies. I'd tell you what I did used to like was a Yorkie bar. I did really like a Yorkie once in a while. There's a whole lot of chocolate in a Yorkie bar. Alright. So we need to get in there. Stealthy approach around the side, I think. I think Yorkie is Nestle, isn't it? Yeah, I think it's the only thing I like from theirs. Yeah. What else do they do? Nestle. Can't think what their big products were. I think they did the Milky Bar, didn't they? Yorkie Bar, Milky. I'm sure Milky Bar was a Nestle product. What white chocolate, wasn't it? What else did they do? Nestle make Kit Kats, they really? I didn't know that. I used to love Kit Kats. 4-finger Kit Kat, holy balls. And especially if you were lucky enough to get one that was just chocolate. A whole chocolate, dude. I'll risk a little run over there and see if I can... He spot me? That's one of those firecracker dudes as well, isn't it? I knew it was a Goliath slayer. I just thought, oh shit! I just thought I'd tried it. It was bastard as quickly as I possibly could. Oh my god, what's he just done? Drop down, drop down, drop down, drop down! Oh no! You couldn't make it up. You couldn't make it up, man. Gutted. I had a really nice strategy there as well. You don't, Mr. Goliath. Who is this dude? He's got like, oh, frickin', he's got like a name, hasn't he? Is he some like rare something or another? Like I have to knock the... Wow, okay, interesting tactic. Oh Jesus, oh Jesus, good God. So hopefully the other dude's gonna be dead from that. pressure. He's a busy little fella, isn't he? Is this the dude we're actually after? Is that actually the guy we're trying to get? I didn't know it was. That was, Jesus Christ, that was terrible, mate. Not dead, is he? Now, in theory, if I shoot through that, it will set fire to him, won't it? Nice! Nicey, nicey. See you later, Pixie. You rest up, mate. I think Rev's feeling a bit better later. Did it really, man? Did I actually kill a bird? I missed that. The Expanse. The Expanse is the sci-fi one, right?
Been a carnival of drinking ale and pissing.
With the blue gloop.
I'm sure. No, we have not reached such a point. I used the order to live a life of ale drinking, but the price of my ale was murder. Sad, really.
Now, Rolos were nice. I did like a Rolo. Ah, it was one of the Order dudes. Cool, 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 cool. So we've got another clue. I'll actually go and read those. Oh! Oh, he's got a long sword. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, dudes. Oh, my lord. So it's actually, oh, so it's actually two-handed. Ah, that's not so good. Oh, I don't like that. No, 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 no. So, you've got a basic attack, a heavy attack, and you've got some sort of fast lunge attack by the looks of it. Oh wow, check that out. We'll have a little play with it for a while. Mix it up a little bit. I think I'm not going to like not being able to parry though, you see. I love the parry and the blocking. Yeah, I just don't think it's for me. It's such a huge part of the game, the way I've been doing it. So I can still parry. So it still has a, so he has a parry and a, does that mean my shield? No, my shield just has the block thing, doesn't it? Alright, okay. So I can, so the parry's still very much a thing, just not a block. We'll give it a go. We'll have a little, we'll have a little play with it. I just feel a bit naked without my, So how would you find another one of these to dual wield then? Just literally just have to find another one. In fact, that's a really good point. There's a skill, isn't there, that we saw yesterday. I think we were showing Rev, weren't we? Oh, you can buy one in the shop. So once you've found something, you can also buy other variants, can you? Yeah, because there's a few seasons of that, right, Di? Is there 2 seasons or possibly even 3 seasons? I remember watching the first one and actually being very, very entertained by it. But, I don't think the second season was out. I think I watched it when it first came out on Netflix, I think. Didn't it get taken over? Didn't Amazon buy that, or vice versa? Was it Amazon and then Netflix bought it, or the other way around, or something like that, or independent studio, blah, 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 and it ended up... Yeah, I think it did. I'm sure it ended up on Amazon. But does it become one-handed... The question I have there, Swazza, is does it become one-handed in the sense that I can use a shield with it? Or does it only become one-handed because I can dual-wield two-handed weapons? Because there's a big difference, mate. Right, okay, Swazza. So, thank you for that. So if I get... I think it's that one, isn't it? Is that the one I need? Heavy dual wield. You can dual wield heavy weapons. This will alter the stats and handling of each weapon. So that would let me have the sword and the shield. Nice one, Swazza. I look forward to that. I might delve into that then. Where are we? We're after... After over here. It's down there. What's that all about? Oh, is it well, it's a mask up there somewhere by the looks of it. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I think that's a Zealot, isn't it? There's actually 4 seasons now on. Wow. I can hear it, and I can see that bloody Zealot outside as well. Oh no, there it is. Cool stuff. So we'll get that and then head to the... Oh, that noise. So cool. And there's a season 5. Wow, it's doing really well then, Doc. I might have to see if I can get back into that one then. Might be one for me to watch if the girlfriend's having a doze. I do need to see
Dark spirits rule the ethers.
I do need something like... Oh, is this... Oh, is this the witch maybe that you were telling me about?
Thor lends me strength.
I can't remember the characters, to be honest, Doc. I know the dude's haircut it seems strange. I never thought it quite suited him. You know, the policeman or the private investigator was he, or something like that. I remember he had a haircut, but I just felt like it was kind of, I don't know, it almost didn't suit him. It made his character feel a little bit, I don't know.
This poor man suffered a great deal before dying.
Oh, this is a high level one as well, is it? Oh my god, I'm not level up today, am I?
Come you hither to pay your respects to the great and brave King Lyrion.
I do not know such a man.
He was betrayed and murdered.
Oh, the hat, yeah, you're right, Doc.
Just as you deny him now.
Yeah.
Hold there! I'm not your enemy.
Darkness must reign, and you must fade within it.
Not be taken by a demon goddess.
You will join
340! That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Not yet. We shall return, my friend. We shall return. Jesus Christ.
Fallen warrior, neglected by the Valkyries.
So that's the highest we've seen. Has anyone seen anything higher than 340? My God, they are brutal, man. I actually did the sword dash attack through, and that was it. Game over, man. Didn't even get a chance to think about trying to use the arrows just to see if there was any interesting weak spots. Just nothing. They're very aggressive, aren't they? So it could be some actually quite genuinely challenging fights in this game. You know, once you get up to a power level that's, you know, reasonably on par with them, I should imagine there's going to be some pretty cool and pretty close encounters. I watched a little bit of Co Carnage play Demon Souls yesterday. Not for long, just for a short while. Well, let's see how I get on with this two-handed sword thing. This doesn't feel right, parrying like that. Can you still, I take it there's no way you can block arrows magically with it. Oh my God. It sucks to be you, dude. Oh, come on. I didn't even see the other circle there. That's gonna work. Holy shit, that's quite cool actually. I do feel for his shoulders. I like that, being able to rapidly engage. That is nice. Better go play the dice game, Bumper. I've actually got one in Ravensthorpe I need to do. According to the official synopsis for Season 5, the show will pick up as Oh, I won't actually read that, Doc, because I've not seen it up to there, mate, so... It might, although I'm sure it's not spoilery, I don't want to ruin anything. Do you know where that one is, Swazza? I don't think I found the naked witch everyone's telling me about, have I? That seems to be the one that people have been saying is the early game variant. Yeah, I wonder if they're downloadable on Amazon Prime, because my problem is I can't really watch Prime. But for some reason, I don't know whether it's because of where I live or something. My Amazon Prime is terrible when it comes to buffering. I despise Amazon Prime. Netflix is flawless. Amazon Prime, just a buffering mess. And it doesn't matter whether I'm on the TV, I'm on the computer. It's just a shambles, mate. So if I can download it like I can on Netflix, then I might be able to get that all popped on the phone or something for when I'm out and about, or watching old Grandad have a snore. It is on my map in Granthamshire. So that's presumably... one of these. These are the witchy looking things, aren't they? Is that right? Can't see it, dude. We've got one up there. I think it's that one, the one at Spalder Fen. Thing is, it can't be because it can't be on my map. Because if it's on my map, I would have seen her. That one's 160. That's the one we saw earlier. There's no fucking way I'm taking out a 160, mate. Not even close.
Grum hi, grum love, grum love, grum love, grum love.
Who's this? Rosie. Thank you for the 15, me old mucker. Thank you for the 15, sir. How you doing, Rosie? Zen USA, thank you for the follow as well, my friend. Cheers, me dears. Thank you very much, Rosie. 15 months, my friend. That's a long bloody time, mate. Thank you very much indeed. How's it all going, Rosie? How's this week starting out for you? Yeah, can you actually download programs on Amazon Prime in the same way you can on Netflix? Now, I know you can't download everything on Netflix. I think you can download all Netflix originals, can't you? So you don't have to worry about having good internet and things. Does Amazon Prime offer the same service, or? That's what I mean. So I haven't found the naked one, which is the one that people seem to be implying is the one they first come across. So where's season 5 going to be then? Presumably that'll be, I guess it's an Amazon exclusive now, is it? I think the only thing I actually watched on Amazon and persevered with because of the shitty fucking quality was Sneaky Pete. I actually really enjoyed Sneaky Pete, but that's because I really like that actor, so. Ah, of course, the Destiny grind. How is it, mate? How's it all panning out? What's this new update like? Is it worth someone like me delving back into it? I think I've still got it installed. Although having said that, now I'm hesitant on that comment, but wouldn't take long. I can't even remember what happened at the end of the first season of The Expanse. I'd start again, to be honest. I seem to remember I enjoyed it adequately, you know.
Come on, we don't have all day to play. Look at that! It's a giant! Play hide and seek with us, giant. I bet you...
Hide and hunt is a true warrior's game. It is good that you play it.
Then play with us. This lot's easy, but you'd be hard to find. Go hide with the others. After the count, I'll seek you out like the mighty wolf Fenrir. Everyone hides while I count down, and after the count, I will seek you out. Everyone go hide, but stay in the village. Outside the village is out of bounds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
What the hell?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ready or not, here I come.
Where are they? Oh, there's the little one down there. Look.
Fenrir is getting hungry.
We doing this right?
My keen wolf nose is picking up a scent. Urgh.
We just have to wait for him to find everybody else. Ah, there we go. So he's found both then, hasn't he? Do we let him find us now, or what? Oh, it comes out on the 6th. What's a... Ooh. How many episodes are there per season, Doc? Is it consistent? I can't remember if it was one of those ones that has like 20 episodes in a season, or if it was just like, you know...
Why not? You won! I surrender, Giant!
There we go. That's quite cool.
The giant is the champion! The hider in shadows, the one who lurks unseen.
Farewell, children. Play well and stay warm. A warrior's game. In these times, even children must hide from two-legged wolves.
I want to go and see what the hell was going on in this house.
Get ready for hiding.
These people like all dead, or are they just having a... Oh, they're having a kip on. Oh yeah, they're okay. They're just having a doze, aren't they? I wasn't sure like plague-ridden freaking village or something. Skills. So we were going to go. Where were we going to go? Dual wield. So I could get it in 1, 2, 3 points going by a bow. Or yeah. Let's grab that. Grab that. So next point we can go dual wield. Nice. Very nice. Nice. All things are spicy. We'll get that one. So we've never been into Norwich then. Is that Norwich? You're aching to play a bit of Valhalla, Roars. It has been a cracking game, mate. Yeah, I just said what you said, actually. Yeah, I wonder what was going on in there, Lady Elvira. They just having, for some reason, they just sleep in the middle of the floor. So it's not bad. The new space is pretty cool. Some new weapons. It is a grind, though. Europa, which is a new planet, is about the most open world Destiny has ever felt to me, so that's cool. Ooh, see, that's something that I would like. Would like that. You're right, Steve-O. How are you doing, mate? You're alright, Simoid. Yeah, the music throughout the whole game has been... It's been a standout element for me. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. Right, we have a treasure down there. So let's start by looking in the house, see if there's a cellar or anything, and then we'll have a look around the wells and... Pretty confident that well is... Oh, there's a dude down there as well. Who's that?
A fellow adventurer need to know the lie of the land? There is the matter of my fee.
All right.
Now, show me your map. There is a place here.
Okay, we'll have a look at that. Let's go and see if we can figure out a way in here. Because that's a barred door, isn't it? Oh no, it's not. Cellar. Easy peasy, eh? We're starting to have a nice little roadmap for getting these, aren't we? You're right, Ash. This reminds me of the line from TNG. Oh, Next Generation, where Worf drinks Earth's prune juice for the first time and calls it a warrior's drink. Oh, God, I've not seen that one, mate. It is. It's been a good game actually. Very immersive. I've even sort of spent a little bit of not so much the last few days, but I've spent a little bit of time off stream, just exploring really, which it's not often a game tempts me back in after 7 hours, 7 days a week. You enjoyed it as an Irishman, are you, Spids? Like vultures they are these days, circling around my house. We are well armed here, but my men are not warriors like they are. Staying here will be the end of us all. I must away with all that I can carry. So we will pop that away. And we will carry on. So that's the main quest. Wasn't I trying to find... I think we were doing this, weren't we? The threat assessment. Oh gosh, I'm freaking miles away. Well, I suppose we could quickly fast travel back.
Keep your distance, make some space. Thank you, Baked Potato.
Baked
Remember
potato.
not to touch your face. Thank you, Baked Potato. And if you want to have a better day, you must listen to what their Baked Potato say. BAKEDPOTATO grum lol grum hype.
She doesn't quite get it, does she? You reckon we can make that leap? Oh my gosh. Well, that was stretching it a little bit. Thank you for the bits, Trub. Thank you for the biddies, bro. A little bit of Matt Lucas. That reminds me, I've not even thought about what we're eating tonight. Like maybe a baked potato would be a good idea for the girlfriend. I could pop it in the oven. Have it all ready for when she gets home. Are you playing it, Ash, or not quite your cup of tea? We'll have to try and figure out when this Cyberpunk actually releases. As in, if you buy it through Good Old Games, you're going to get like a slightly earlier access than Steam or wherever else it's being sold. Or is it just it's not the kind of thing that CD Projekt Red normally do, is it? It's normally just a global release, but I wonder if it will be locked behind regional clocks, you know, like midnight everywhere, or will there be a single dedicated time where everybody gets access to it? Oh, you just started Origins. I really liked Origins, Ash. Really liked it, dude. It's a cracking game, bro. I'll tell you what, if you're... So if that's... So if you've not played Odyssey either, Ash, or... Amazing games, really. Get a lot of content for your money, don't you? As long as you like that style of Ubisoft construct of video games. I think Origins was just breathtaking regardless. Odyssey lost its way a little bit for some players. It was just such a sprawling game. Don't think it would have bothered a player like me. So these are those huge bowls we lit the other day, aren't they? So we're here to murder... Oh, Jesus, that was a very big looking wall. You've never played any AC games? Oh my god, dude, wow. Yeah, these are... so with Origins, Odyssey and Valhalla, you've got 3 games that are very similar to some degree. But as a trilogy, very different to the original games.
Cast about this land, my friend.
kill the predators. Can't see shit now. Oh, some sort of boar, I think. I didn't actually put a marker there, did I? Well, we can figure it out. Yeah, I mean the Assassin's Creed that came before this were very, very different. Oh my god, I missed. Oh my lord. Still not dead. Oh, there's loads of them, that's why. So how do I get my wolf out? You notice that my wolf is not... Is that it? The wolf just does one attack and that's it? That's your lot? Fucking hell, mate. Seems a bit bob-tastic if you ask me. Yeah, I liked all the old Assassin's Creeds as well, Ash. I was a big fan. I was one of the, probably one of the few people that didn't see any issue with the old Assassin's Creed games. I know a lot of people were saying, oh, they were getting repetitive. I never felt like that, dude. I felt every time I got a new Assassin's Creed game, the most important thing was I was getting to play as the assassin character, whoever it would be, in a beautiful new world. And that's all I ever wanted from the franchise, to be honest, was to keep exploring, you know, new places. And it never got old for me. But in the same vein, I'm glad, to some degree, that we've got these new variants. I just feel we're not really playing Assassin's Creed anymore. And that's not a negative. It's just, these are much more exploring, open world RPGs now. Not really quite how I felt about the Assassin's games, but so that's worked out all right then. So we've done 2 of those quests that we picked up, which presumably will help us in some way or another. Raider received a note from his informers indicating that man is striking terror into the hearts of people, creating panic and fear on the roads and byways of this land. Raider needs your help to track him down. Whereabouts are we talking? Anyone see it? Oh, it's not a million miles from where we're going. Oh, that's actually worked out quite nicely. Yeah, I've not got it yet, Spitters. I actually went there first thing this morning to see. I still need, I think, something like 35 of whatever it is. I need to do some raids or something, I think, dude. So if you owned Origins for a little bit then, Ash, yeah, just never had a chance to play it. I think they were still finding their feet with Origins. I think behind closed doors, Ubisoft wanted to get a slice, if you like, of the success of the Witcher series and you know, those big, high production value RPGs. There's always been a good market for that sort of stuff, and those games tend to sell consistently over a long period of time. It's not, you know, a lot of games, you know, you get a big release window, bunch of cash and a flurry of activity, but RPGs attract a certain player base, I think, and they're always looking to go back to old RPGs, you know, they like the genre. And they might not pick something up on day one, but they will pick it up eventually. And I can't help but think that's what Ubisoft were after. And rather than just keep churning out Assassin's Creed, and you know, people were starting to, again, not me personally, but people were definitely starting to tire of that formula that the Assassin's Creed games has. That does not look like a good fight. And I think what they did was, rather than just throw us in at the deep end, oh my god, this is the dude we're actually after. Wow. stamina's going to be a big problem with this, you know. And he just realised. Take him out of the fight. Taking a right old pounding, isn't he? Oh, God, what was that? I clicked the wrong bloody button. Cheeky sod. What a tough one, isn't he? It's the way he drops the mic with the two fucking Oh, that's a bit fancy. Not seen that one before. This is another one. This is another Warbringer.
All them watches, warrior.
Christ, these are tough fights, man. Oh, come on, really? Say, should have been a killing blow. I don't seem to have a huge... I don't know if anyone who's watching is using the same weapon as I am, but it doesn't seem to be packing a particularly big punch. Is that just because they were quite nasty opponents? I mean, that was a pretty severe TTK there, wasn't it? Did you feel like that's normal, or... Oh, like the Soul's backstab style thing, Ash.
Tell the gods you meet that Avon sends you.
That's pretty much it, Swazzer. Yeah. My problem is, mate, I swear there's like a yellow, an orange, and a red, and I can't tell the difference between the orange and the red. So I don't know whether there actually isn't, but for some reason I keep seeing what I think is like a red attack, but it doesn't look that red to me, so I'm not sure whether that is parryable or not. I mean, is there only yellow and red? I think I need to clear my markers. I'm not sure what's going on there. Clear all my map markers. I think they're just high. So you think the TTK there is perfectly legit then? Because there's nothing else I can do with this, because it's already of the quality that I'm currently working with, right? Using the dual daggers. I think SCR said he was enjoying a dagger axe combo for a lot of very rapid stabby moves, Red 6. Yeah, so sorry, I actually mentioned that earlier. I think I got caught up in something in the game. Yeah, I watched a little bit of Code Carnage playing Demon Souls yesterday. That is a bloody good looking game. They have really nailed that. Looks absolutely gorgeous. Didn't want to watch anything really because I didn't want any spoilers because it's although it's a game I have played a long time ago. I can't remember much about it. Oh no, I know that, Ash. Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I know there's the yellow, which is a parryable block, and red is one that is red means you have to dodge it, or just simply get out of the way of it. But sometimes I feel like I can see almost like it's like some of the attacks are like really vivid red, and others just feel to me like they're not as vivid a red. And I wasn't sure whether that was indicative of anything like I don't know, like blockable but not parryable or something like that. It probably isn't. It's probably yellow or red, but. I think no, I used the dagger on it. I just didn't get the it's not the same as the confirmed kills for the main dudes where you get like the thrust into the flesh and you get like that sword camera, if that's what you mean, Shades. Those confirmed kills, it looks like I'm cutting an ear off, to be honest. It looks like he slices the ear off or something. A bit gruesome. Not sure if it is, but quite looking forward to. I've been looking forward to getting over this side. Looks like there's a little splash into the ocean out there. The red's a perk in the skill tree to counter the red moves, but I'm way off. You know which skill tree it's in, Swazza? That would be a really nice skill to have, man. That would be a really nice one. Looks, honestly, Ash, it looks, oh, it looks so cool. A PlayStation 5 with Demon Souls right now would be one hell of an intro to next gen, I think. I'm not, you know, I love Spider-Man, but I just don't think the Spider-Man games are quite my cup of tea, to be honest. I've heard nothing but fantastic reports, and I've literally sat there and watched someone play a bit of Spider-Man on this glorious, huge, state-of-the-art freaking TV screen, and it looked amazing. It really did. But I just don't think they're quite me. But yeah, I mean, there's nothing on the Xbox that makes me, you know, feel like day one worth getting. But Demon Souls would that would be a fun day, mate. That would be a fun day, I think. A bit like you, Ash, to be fair. So I played Demon Souls on import long before the Souls games were, you know, the behemoth that they are within gaming. I just fell in love with Demon Souls, and would do anything to get my hand on a copy. So I stopped playing the Souls games. I love Dark Souls. I did play Dark Souls 2 and quit it probably about 3/4 of the way through. Just completely, not because it was difficult, just utterly indifferent. I had no desire to carry on whatsoever. And I've never played Dark Souls 3. In fact, I don't think I've even seen 10 seconds of footage of Dark Souls 3, to be honest. So, as much as I'm saying it would be great to go and play Demon Souls, it would be one hell of an expensive gamble. For one game, right? This is how I die, alone, stranded, left for dead on a ship that is now naught but driftwood. By the hand of other Odinsons, the sails are torn, the sharks circle, and I will die a hapless fool, denied a glorious death of battle. The Valkyries ride not for me. Already the cold draft of Niflheim chills my face as its gates open. May you die a cursed death, Rued, so that my men and I may meet you in hell, axes and sticks in hand. Now, where's my loot? Why am I not seeing that little...
What do you see?
Did I just see a bit of lightning then? Huh. Cool. Very cool. Oh, no, I thought I saw a little flash of lightning up in the sky there. That's what I you know what, Ash? I've been looking for a good role-playing game, believe it or not. And that's when I discovered Demon Souls. It had everything I wanted. It really did. It came along at a time in my gaming interests. Like no other game really has before or since. And I absolutely love the idea of playing a kind of knight. I wanted that stereotypical suit of plate mail armor with a big shield and a sword, but where every swing mattered. I think at the time I'd been caught up in some role-playing games that really were all about clicking buttons and backflipping and pew-pew laser beams and things. And I didn't feel like didn't feel like anything really mattered. You know, all right, they might not have been button mashy, but Demon Souls just came like, it had a darkness, a grittiness to it. It had towering castles and gloomy walkways. It had an element of the supernatural and you know, the darkness of the occult. And it was just perfect. It literally screamed through the gaming sort of world at me. And I was on, you know, forums that were translating the original, is it Japanese, whatever it was, and it was just, it was such a cool community to belong to. Amazing. Yeah, I don't think I've seen lightning shots. I swear, just as literally as I jumped, I thought I saw a flash. Pew-pew laser beams in medieval settings, I disagree, Smirnoff. And I think that's where the Dragon Age games fell by the wayside for me. I can't remember which one it was, because I have played a bit more of Inquisition, which I think that was starting to find its roots again. But I was tiring of the mentality that swinging a sword should be met with a myriad of sparkling effects and rainbow colour schemes, and instead of just like being a thief creeping up behind someone and sticking a dagger in their kidneys, he would leap onto their shoulders and backflip around them, and rainbows would shoot out of his butthole, and it was like, whoa, dude, that is like the least stealthy kill I've ever seen in my life. And it just felt like they were just trying to make everything so flamboyant and overly exaggerated just to make things look cool. And I didn't want that. I wanted something that was really grounded, something that had a real sense of weight and momentum. And, you know, if you swing now, you know, and you miss it, it could be catastrophic. I remember seeing someone swing a sword in Demon Souls and it clanged off the wall, so it didn't hit the enemy, and I just thought, whoa, dude, that is so cool. mean, I know they're video games, and I know sometimes we want the flamboyant, but that's just, it wasn't what I was after, you know. It's like the opposite, to be honest. Yeah. It's like, how did anyone not see that? You could have just got up behind him and cut his throat or shanked him in the kidneys. But instead he sort of like ran around him 20 times like Rumpelstiltskin, sang him a little dirty limerick and then poked him in the eyes. It's like, you don't need to do that, dude. Actually, thinking about it, I actually do want to do a normal fight here. Looks like it might be a nice place to practice with your sword a little bit. You right, Nilith?
Oh, then don't shoot sheep.
God of War, every swing matters and how they approach the boss fights. But what, the new God of War? What, the one that came out recently? Oh, nice. Shield smasher. Can he deflect arrows? Can he parry arrows or not? So even the footsteps on like the rocks, you know, it goes from that kind of soft sandiness to the crunchiness on the rocks. It's ever so well done. I really hate these dudes. Like, really hate them.
Treacherous dog!
I need to up my assassins or my assassination power, don't I? It's just not enough to take anyone out. And to follow it up with another attack, which I don't like. I might have to get that one you said, Smatten. That one you said that could kill. In fact, I will, thinking about it. That one that you said could assassinate anything in the game, pretty much, give or take. Or lets you actually parry them back. What's actually? Oh, wow, that's cool. That reminds me of Star Wars. Parrying back the blaster fire. I'm super chuffed you're enjoying it, Blakey. Like, it sounds like you've really got into that. I tried to watch Syndicate yesterday, dude. I couldn't catch a huge amount playing the zombie mode, but I didn't really understand it. I didn't really understand what he was trying to do. He got very excited at one point, screaming, "This is the one, this is the one." I was like, I don't understand it. And his chat was like cheering him on. I was like, I don't get it, don't understand it, mate. Don't know what's happening, bro. Yeah, they look that. So I saw the pictures in Discord in Ireland. I mean, they definitely have some issues with some of their stairs, don't they? Like nearly always, where there's a dual stairwell like that, you can always see like where the world builders, that is two stairwells identical as an asset stacked on top of one another. And nearly every time I see it, the character gets stuck. How that got through playtesting, I have no idea. Because it happens every time. Always on that exact same asset. The character just can't walk up it at normal speed.
Hang on! Where'd you come from? Join the drama!
Is that what Syndicate's kind of known for these days, is he, mate? Is he like the guy to go to watch doing the zombie content, is he, Blakey, like? I mean, it was great watching it. I just didn't know what the fuck was going on. And some of the weapons were ever so strange. Like really, really weird. God. In fact, there was one that was spewing out red death, but it made no noise. I thought there was like a sound bug or something, but... I reckon they did, Ash. I reckon they did it just to wind me the fudge up, dude. It's every time I see a stairwell, I think, is this the one where it won't do it? It never is, though. It's like something that's been so prevalent in the game scripts. You know, it's been everywhere. Those stairs are pretty commonplace. How the hell someone didn't notice that that was an issue? Because it can really mess you up in a fight, you know. Or if you're, you know, if you're really trying to get up a stairwell, because you know there's a guard, you know, crossing a patrol path, and you need to get up there quick. Been a couple of times it's mullered me. You're going to love the rats about the zombies. The rats about... I'm going to love the rats about the zombies. What's that mean, man? It was probably after the Easter egg for the zombies map, as many do, or reaching wave 100. I don't know, yeah, maybe that's what it is. Is that something you might have been trying to farm there? How are they today in Ireland? Have they started bruising up, or is it mainly just a direct flesh wound, no crushing damage or anything? I'm just going to unlock dual wield first, I think. Well, dual two-handed first, man, and then I think I'll backtrack on that other one.
Sunan, guide me.
I meant rats out. I'm gonna... You're gonna love the... Oh, so you're gonna say... Is that just an expression that you're gonna love the rats out of it? I've never heard that before, man. Does that just mean you're gonna enjoy it, does it? Yeah, I don't think it's for me. I'm gonna be honest. I think the zombie mode is something that I probably wouldn't enjoy personally. I haven't seen a little bit yesterday. It looked arcadey, is the only thing I'll say. It looked like a very it's everything I kind of didn't like about certain parts of Borderlands. It felt very, very arcade mode. And yet when I watched, and I literally watched about 60 seconds of someone streaming the campaign before I turned it off so fast, because I thought, fucking hell, that looks amazing. Yeah, it's kind of... I've got this beautiful environment, all these beautiful guns, all this amazing, crazy chaos, all kind of quite grounded. And then a super arcadey zombie game. I just don't think it would hold its ground for me. I think for me, I'd end up playing something more like, say, Gears Horde mode or something like that. There was just something a little bit too crazy about zombies, but I'm not going to rule it out. I'm going to go and watch somebody who maybe isn't doing such high level content, maybe. I'm going to assume Syndicate's had it for a while and probably doing some pretty hardcore farming, so maybe it just gave me that impression. It just felt a bit busy. That guy, I think that guy's dead, mate. You do like the one here? The one next to me, Lady Elvira. A lot of people like or want games with just a zombie mode, like in the recent Call of Duty. To be honest, mate, it's why I've been looking at it myself, because I wondered if it would be something that would tempt me in. Because I'm very unlikely to play the PvP side of things, Ash. I do play a little bit around Christmas. Possibly not this year, because obviously social distancing and things, but I've always enjoyed a little bit of Call of Duty or Battlefield, a bit of FIFA, that kind of stuff around Christmas when I visit friends and family. So I get a little bit of playtime with it, but I wouldn't buy Call of Duty for the PvP sort of modes and maps. But I did really enjoy the campaign last year. And because I was lucky enough to be sent a copy of the game through Twitch, and I really enjoyed the campaign, mate. And unless I'm mistaken, there wasn't a zombie mode, or at least I don't think there was. And I just thought, you know, if the campaign is as good as people are telling me it is, and if I enjoy a little bit of PvE zombie mode, it might be the first Call of Duty that I would pick up in years. You right, Miss Group? How are you doing? No crushing. Just to explain how it happened, I was carrying 3 fairly heavy boxes, around 55 kilos in total, and walked past a piece of metal sticking up. It's always been there and serves a purpose, but where I was carrying stuff, I couldn't see how much I was clearing it by. Clearly not enough. It basically shouts about, oh, guys, it's making my... Oh, dude. Oh. Yeah, and I would if it wasn't so expensive, Daikoi. You see, I can't justify... I mean, how long are those campaigns? I mean, Blakey Lake might be able to answer this. I mean, those campaigns normally aren't long. And... you know, 6, 7, maybe 8 hours if you're really lucky. In the UK, the Call of Duty games are not cheap, mate. You're probably talking £50, £60 on console or PC. I can't really... I mean, I'm not the sort of person that normally puts a price on longevity of content, because I don't think gaming should really work that way. If it's good, it's good. And if a lot of time's gone into it. But my argument would be, a lot of time goes into the multiplayer maps during development, and I'm never going to play them, so I don't want to spend 50 or 60 quid just on a single player campaign. So I've always said, if they sold the Call of Duty single player campaign, say at 20 quid, I'd buy it every year, mate. I wouldn't even hesitate. It would be, they would get money out of me. As it stands, they get no money out of me. I don't think they'll ever do that. I think it would be financially bad for them, you know, given the bigger scheme of things. But yeah, I just that's why I've just not picked up Call of Duty. As much as I love those campaigns. I mean, that one I played last year, that was so good. My love, I write these lines to you as you sleep as soundly as a babe, but I worry your health will falter without more herbs. Should you awake and find this note before I return, know that I would never abandon you. I have locked the doors from the outside for fear of wolves, or worse, the Danish raiders. You must hide should they come. Dear. that wasn't the greatest of plans, really, was it? How much is the new one? It's £50 on PC, 65 plus on console. That's not too bad then. So £50 for the PC variant then. It's still a AAA game. It's still a AAA game that I am paying £50 for a very small percentage of what most people get out of the game. So I'm kind of reluctant, to be honest, to spend that amount of money for a 10-hour campaign. However, Blakey Lake, like I said, maybe zombies, and from what you're saying, multiple playthroughs, could be enough to convince me. You'll have to let me know how you get on with it, dude. God, I love that skill. I really do love that skill. So is that, where is it £50 then, Blakey? Like, is that like on Steam or through Blizzard? Presumably it's an Activision Blizzard product, or through the Blizzard launcher, is it? What skill is that? The slow rate? It is. It's an ability, and it is this one here, called Focus of the Nunir. Use the power of the Nunir to aim and shoot at your enemies with fateful speed. I can actually move with it, but normally when I trigger it, it's for the wolf packs, to be honest. Seems like a fun way to take them out before they start racing all over my face, mate. Right, okay, so let's have a quick look. World. Now, our actual quest is down here, isn't it? I think. Because yeah, it is. So let's go. I'm just going to go and get that over there. It's on Blizzard, no Steam. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense, actually. 50 quid on Activision's own launcher. So that's your bottom price. Price of entry, PC, 50 quid. Bit more on console, which, you know, I would normally expect in the UK for a disc-based version. Call of Duty on Game Pass? No chance, mate. I don't think even Microsoft have got that sort of money. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I might start doing them like last year's or something. Yeah, I was about to say, Mary, there's definitely a nice affiliation with Sony, isn't there, and Activision these days. I've been hearing cracking things about that DualSense 5 by the Call of Duty players, mate. I'll probably turn it off for the competitive side of things, but those new haptic triggers, they're supposed to add a really fun dynamic to the game. You're not getting it this year, or at least not yet then, Miss Group, no? Not been tempted. Yeah, beautiful moo-moos. How soon does the battle pass or the season pass come out? I mean, how soon do you start finding, oh shit, now I need to go and buy something else after you've spent that 50 quid? Because it's like Miss Group says, presumably it's a huge part of the
It makes my guts all wobbly with glee. I never knew you as a man given to verse. Ah, they're little worries. They're little lives. They mean nothing to me. They're flies on shit.
Sorry, I was listening to them. Presumably that's a huge part of their marketing model, is to release the game with X amount of multiplayer maps and then start releasing more maps that you have to pay for. Is that right? So what sort of damage are you normally looking at for that kind of thing?
Throw the dog off stride. I've been taken.
Wow.
What's that about? Stop!
Have you seen it, dude?
Both in.
Where is he? Ah, I've got to try and some stuff, Grummy. A season is £10, but what? Hang on. A season is £10, but one purchase only. If you get rank 100 every time on that season, maps are free. So hang on then. So hang on. What am I buying then? So hang on. Everyone's saying that there's a season pass. So what's the season pass for? What am I getting for my £10? One purchase only. So I get a season pass. It costs me £10 on top of the original purchase of the game, and then I get everything free as long as I get to rank 100 each time a season releases. Is that what you're saying? So what exactly am I getting in a season? Is it if the maps are free regardless? What am I spending the 10 quid for? Just turn it off, Dorothy. I know very little about. I think I bought that. Yeah, I did. I bought that skill that lets me shoot arrows through objects. By the way, well, I didn't buy it, but I think we Or did I? Hang on a minute. Or did I? Hang on. Is that an ability? That one. Piercing shot. Yeah, we did get it. Tier 2 on it as well. I don't know if that would let you... Does that let you actually break the barricade locks? Or not? There must be a key somewhere. That's the locked door. That's a locked door. There's the key. Out of the way, little piggy piggy poo poo. Right. Lovely jubbly. There we go. So the season is actually a battle pass. That doesn't help me though, Mara. It means nothing to me. I don't know what a battle pass is. Game pass, battle pass, season pass. It's not self-explanatory what it is. I don't know what a battle pass is, mate. But they seem to just use all these weird words just to confuse people into just saying, oh, fuck it, I don't understand, let's just buy the season pass and then I know I've got everything. It almost seems to be a marketing trick to me. Still no understanding of what I get. So I buy the game, I play the single player, I have some maps and I play some zombies, and then the season, there's a season unlocks. What am I unlocking? It's not maps. I'm just completely bewildered by what I'm paying the 10 quid for. Edgar, it's been days since Alder left to track the raiders near our farm. I have faith God will protect him, but still I worry. If you venture into the fields, take care. Right, so where are we going? I was saying the other day, Miss Groove, I was I went to look at a Call of Duty video. I couldn't really remember what the new one was called, and I couldn't believe, mate, the amount of content that is out there on YouTube around wall hacks and aimbots on PC in these Call of Duty games. I just had no... I knew they existed, right? I knew that stuff existed. I know some streamers have been caught, especially on Counter-Strike Go, haven't they? Using these things to much hilarity within the community, but... I would never play Call of Duty on PC. I just wouldn't. I'm not saying it's any better on console, but I just would never do it. Having literally 10 minutes of research, I couldn't believe it. It's no wonder I see crazy shit when I'm watching some of these streams and think, how the fuck did that happen? And wonder why Shroud's throwing a fucking hissy fit. It seems so easy. I was actually saying I'd hate to do it. I would hate myself for doing it. But if I had the money, I guess these things aren't expensive, but if I had the money, I would love to buy one of these aimbot wall hack packages for a game and actually just go and see how easy it is to have them up and running. Because from my very brief expedition through YouTube, 1, it's cheap, 2, it's easy to install, and 3, you got no chance of getting fucking caught using it either. I just couldn't believe it. I just couldn't believe how rampant it is. And that's completely separate to using, to try to pretend or convince your computer that you're using a controller so you get the benefits of a controller, but actually using a mouse and keyboard on top of that. Honestly, I didn't realise just how commonplace it was. It completely threw me. I kind of thought they were on the case with this sort of stuff. I'm sure people do get banned, but the fact that these YouTube content creators still have their accounts and actually showcase just how invasive they can play and still not get banned after months and months of nearly like screaming it from the rooftops. It's crazy, mate. I mean, I can get it. I understand people want to, you know, get great kill-death ratios, and, you know, I personally couldn't care. As long as I'm enjoying a game, that's all that matters for me. Or more importantly, as long as I'm not letting anyone else down. So if it's a team-based game, then obviously I'd like to think I'm at least holding my weight to some degree. But the thought of I mean, it must be a huge part of the industry. But there must be so much money involved in it. And you know, whether or not that's in, I mean, I guess it's the same in Fortnite. I guess it's the same in any game like this, where these hacks can be so easily brought online with so little effort, you know. I don't, as much as I get it, I understand people don't want to. I don't know. I mean, I can't. I mean, I try and put myself in someone else's shoes. I don't understand how you can enjoy playing a game when you know, like, you've got such a completely uneven playing field, you know? That's what I mean, to be honest with you, I did start watching one, which literally took you through the entire purchase thing. I skipped through it, and it literally looked like it was just a self-installing program. A couple of things you had to do, your end. But for all intents and purposes, it was, yeah, it was like installing any bit of software, really. Yeah. Fascinating to watch, though. I have to say. I mean, the technology behind it was what what was really funny was I was seeing these like polygonal renditions of the characters. So obviously, or at least on the one I was watching. So you're not actually, if I'm, you know, if I'm here and there's a dude on the other side of the wall directly opposite me, like my mirror image, I don't see him as him. Or as a silhouette. I see like polygons which represent head, torso and arms and legs and things. It was quite funny because obviously what I hadn't realised was how much penetration is in Call of Duty. So there's a huge amount of materials that certain guns will penetrate. So cover isn't just cover. You know, you can shoot through wooden fences or certain brick walls by the looks of it. And it was really funny watching this dude just like see someone from miles away. I mean, like, you know, I'll just use an example like being like 6 foot apart. The dude could have been 6 kilometers away. You'd still see, you know, this yellow outline. And all I could think of was what that must have looked like on a kill cam to somebody. Assuming kill cams are still a thing, I'm sure they are. Because for all intents and purposes, there is no way you could possibly have known that that character was there. They're not close enough to have heard footsteps or any gunfire. They were literally just shooting them through things. It was like, oh my god, you know? Crazy, mate. Absolutely crazy. Fascinating to watch, though. I really enjoyed learning a little bit about it. It's certainly something I'm going to go back to. I've got about 3 or 4 YouTube videos I've got bookmarked just to see, I guess, how rampant the problem it truly is. I think there was a problem with the demo, wasn't there a Call of Duty demo released before it came out, and people were like just quitting out from multi-platform play, cross-platform play, because there was just, even before the game had released, the hacks and cheats were just so prevalent. Same in insurgency, cover isn't necessarily cover, really. Yeah, and that's a cool thing. I mean, I think that's really cool. But it was bizarre to watch. And as you say, Scripts, I can't even begin to imagine how cheap something like that is for people that, you know, only play Call of Duty or Battlefield as their, you know, dominant game. To have that skill set, or that extremely unfair. It's not really skill, is it, when you're cheating? But been some funny ones out there in this group where certain streamers have got caught actually starting up their streams. There was a really, really well-known one. I don't know how long ago. Certainly in the last 12 months where there was a lady streaming Counter-Strike Go. And somehow she messed up something to do with her scenes. And people actually saw her wall hack up and running. And it was quite a fascinating little tale, because she then blamed, rather than I guess admitting it, and you know, who am I to judge, but she claimed that her friend had visited her house earlier that day and had installed it on her computer just to see how it worked. And she didn't realise that it was still installed and running when she was playing. As you can imagine, the hoo-ha that ensued from that was quite amusing, to say the least. We got another one here. Look, this is a different one. Streamdetails.com. We've obviously not got enough viewers. That's the second one of those that we've had. You're right, Valiant. How you doing, mate? What was the other one? Bigfollows.com was something, wasn't it? How's it all going, Valiant? Oh, it's another one of them chase the parchments. Look. Yeah, she did. It was quite funny because all the memes were going around. Obviously, you know, great friend she is. She literally threw you under a bus, mate. It was funny, actually, to be fair. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea what the outcome of that was, if she got her account banned, or no doubt, knowing the way social media and everything works these days, it probably made her the greatest female player in the game for a little while. And as they say, no such thing as bad publicity, perhaps. But I'm sure she's still there and going strong. Have you seen it, Missy? Yeah, it did do the rounds. There's been loads of them, honestly. It's they do those compilation videos, don't they, on YouTube? Where streamer fails and things. It's crazy to think how rampant it is. And when you think about it, I suppose there's a reason for that, because you know, there's money to be made in being good at a computer game. You know, these PvP competitive games. And I think as long as you know how to mask the cheat, so obviously, like I've just said, I mean, you're going to know straight away that someone's using a wall hack if they start shooting at something that you can't see. Why would they be shooting through that wall? I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything. And I think they're smart enough to know how to balance it. You know, they don't use it to win every single game, but they'll use it just enough to give them the edge. Big money to be made. Is it in here? What's the anything to have an edge out there these days, isn't it? It's why I always thought it's why it's interesting to see things like consoles having mouse and keyboard and things. You know, it's great. You know, it's like Mario was saying, but there are certain games that, you know, just play better with a mouse and keyboard. A lot of those clicky games, you know, Civilization style world builders and simulators, you know, they're great with a mouse. But the thought of having controller people playing with mouse and keyboard people is frankly just bewildering. You know, as far as I'm concerned, if I was a console owner, I would want to be playing with people playing with mouse and keyboard, or playing with people with controller. Not a mix and match of both. But I mean, I know this stuff exists for console as well, but I think it's a lot harder to get that not only up and running, because a lot of people don't have big PCs on top of you know, a lot of console games have consoles because they don't have a PC, right? But I think the issues with detection are somewhat more complex as well, aren't they, to overcome. What was that, Miss Grit? Hang on, who cheated on their wife and got given 40 grand? Jesus Christ, mate. I learned something interesting. A company in Australia that makes a lolly called Redskins is rebranding it because the name is racist, and they chose the name Red Ripper. It's the name of a Soviet mass murderer or paedophile who killed at least 52 women and children. Oh my god, mate. Isn't it more complicated enough with that one fucking sort of bollocks? There was a high-profile streamer the other week that fired a handgun that he kept on his desk. Oh yeah, that's a while back. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Yeah, it's I can't remember the guy's name. I mean, the thing is, it was all set up as well. He actually had every intention of doing what he did, apart from firing a live round. So it was all part of a show. If you remember, he was getting all funnily aggressive, and then he was going to get the gun out and sort of pretend to shoot it, and he didn't realise he'd still got a round chambered in it. The problem with that was that, as was said, it wasn't about the damage he did in his own home, but where else that bullet could have gone. There was a lot of questions asked about, you know, was he in a normal house, an apartment, where that bullet literally could have gone straight through the fucking floor. Yeah, very scary, mate. I seem to remember he made like a full-blown apology and everything. I guess the argument still is, why would you have been showing a handgun on a stream that's about video games in general, and more importantly tying it in with the emotion of anger? Like, you know, what were you trying to do there, mate? You know, look, we all make stupid fucking mistakes. No one's perfect, but I think what happens is people forget that when they reach the lofty heights that some of these streamers do get, that they are influencers. They might not like it, they might not have got into it because of that, but they actually, in my opinion, let's put it this way, right? If I had 10,000 people watching me, or 100 people watching me, look, I'm going to spout my mouth off. You know, I think it's important to have opinions on things, and it's important to be proven wrong about things as well, and to learn. It's, you know, it's part of life, isn't it? But you do have, in my opinion, a duty to try and at least uphold some general morals and values if you're going to be out in the public space. By all means, have opinions, but why would you put a gun on a stream and pretend to fire it under those circumstances? Look, you've already made a fantastic career, right? You're already raking in a good amount of money, or you know, so something that I'd like to think you love doing. And how many people can say that about their job? You don't need gimmicks like that. You know, you owe the platform and you owe the people that come to watch you on a daily basis a little bit more respect than parlour tricks. And I think that's what that was all about for me. It's, I think it's just a general lack of respect. But look, like I said, we all make fucking mistakes, right? And hopefully that gentleman will never fucking do that again. I don't know if he got banned or temporarily banned. You know, it's... you know, you are in the public eye, and you never know who could be watching, and who, you know, what comments you might make that might influence somebody. But, you also have to accept the fact that, you know, you set your channel up to be an 18 only stream. You know, it's not your fault if a 13-year-old wanders in, is it? But you can only do so much. Yeah, exactly, Scripts. I mean, it fucking terrified him. I mean, again, I'm not here to make excuses. I mean, the guy fucking about shat his pants, didn't he? He just didn't realise he'd got a round chambered in there. But I mean, that's even more reason to... As you say, Script, don't fuck about with guns, right? Don't fuck about. Yeah. There was no reason to be doing that in that scenario. I'm sure he paid a terrible price for it. But as we said, possibly also more than came back from the ashes. What happened to that? I can never remember the guy's game. There was a name. There was a guy that was quite big on Twitch. I think he's an English guy. Very outspoken, youngish lad. He got banned from Twitch and got off to stream on Mixer, I think. So I wonder what, I can't remember the guy's name. I think he was banned for essentially accusing another streamer or someone within the YouTube content creation sort of arena of paedophilia or something. Some stupid comment on social media. No, not a Spamfish is still going strong. He plays a lot of racing games, right? Spam. Yeah, Spamfish is still on Twitch, isn't he? I used to watch Spamfish loads, you know. I completely forgot about Spamfish. Yeah, it's a sort of gingery bearded young lad. But played a lot of race. I used to watch him play Forza and stuff like that. Because it was a deliberate setup, Lady Elvira. That's why. It wasn't like he had his gun casually out on his desk. It was all part of a predetermined little role play to pretend to get angry and go, ah, fuck you, and grab his gun and sort of pretend to click it at his monitor kind of thing. Unfortunately, he forgot there was a round still chambered and ended up shooting through his desk, I think, didn't he? No, not Dr. Disrespect. No, a really young guy. I can't think of his name. It's definitely not Spamfish or Dr. Disrespect. Dr. Disrespect is killing it over on YouTube these days, isn't he? The people grow desperate. The raiders grow fierce. These tithes must be protected. I have moved them from my house to the church's second floor. Surely none will desecrate this holy sanctum. So there is loot behind that door. So I guess we could try that arrow thing then, right? No, it doesn't work.
The other side must be barred.
But at least, because that would make it way too easy. So I'm not actually surprised by that, to be fair. Yeah, it was. There was alcohol involved. Is that the same guy we're talking about? Who took the accidentally? Well, I say accidentally, deliberately fired the gun, but didn't know there was a chamber in it. Yeah, he was. Madness. Was he permabanned, was he? Did he lose his channel? God damn, dude. Kind of interesting, but I suppose there's been a lot of talk about inconsistencies with bans on Twitch for a long time now, hasn't there? I'll have to check out Spamfish. I'm not sitting for donkeys, yonks. I don't get much of a chance to watch anyone these days, to be fair. Ooh, is that... There's a way in through there, isn't there? I think it's going to be one of those horrible ones where I actually have to go and find... It's on that floor there, isn't it? I can't see a way in here, guys. And there's another thing, Chills, you know. I mean, if you're in such a privileged position to be on Twitch with that kind of followship, you know, people that are taking time out of their day to come and support you. Why risk such a stunt? Why? What's going through your head when you do that? Like I said, look, I understand we all make mistakes, but it wouldn't have mattered if the gun had fired or not. It's not something that was ever going to go down well with people, was it? It's suddenly whipping out a handgun off a desk and pretending to shoot it. It's just not the done thing. You know you're pushing the boundaries of what's okay, right? Oh, I can't remember, Chills. Yeah. I've tried the door, haven't I, Darko? My headset's just died. I swear I've just been through the... wasn't it locked, dude? God, I hate playing without sound. I thought it was at the back end of the...
Must be locked from the other side.
Oh, I wonder if it's one of those ones where I can see another bar or shoot through that window. Look, could be, couldn't it? Oh, I hate playing without sound. It's so weird. able to reach it, would I? Although, I suppose... No, it doesn't do anything. A nice big window. Where? I can't see a big window. I think you're making shit up, mate. Right, I'm going to go and get a coffee, and I will be back in a jiffy. Yeah, I won't bring it up, because I think we've still got party screen up. I'll be back in 2, folks. I'm going to just go sort my headset out and get a fresh brew. Right, back. I think I've got sound back. What was that, SL? When were you playing this since? You've been up, did you say you've been up since 5 AM playing, what, Valhalla? Or just up since 5 AM because you've, The stained glass windows here don't have, they've got bars on them, though. See those up there? They're the stained glass where you can shoot them, but it still has the bars on them. Just trying to remind myself which floor it was on. That first floor. Same with that one. Ah, no. Still got the bars on it. Yeah, I tried those. We learned about them ages back, didn't we? I wonder if... There's no angle to shoot, is there? Definitely no windows along there. Didn't see any way up. Could be something on one of the sides of that, perhaps. Oh, actually, I was kind of thinking there might be an entrance there, but... I didn't go to bed until 5 o'clock. Oh my god. See, all those are at the wrong end of the building, aren't they? We can get in there anyway. What about up and over in there? And we go up here. Go on, come around the side, mate. You gonna... Okay. There we go, look. Easy peasy, matey. Easy peasy. So that will let us...
No!
Headphones working, bro kappa.
They're working good, mate. What was the point of even going in there, then? Did I not get the loot after all that? I didn't, did I? It was on the... for some reason I was thinking that I could get the key there, but I was thinking it was on that little ledge there. Thank you, SCR. Thank you, bro. See, this reminds me of the old Assassin's Creed doing all this. I love this. It's clambering around. My Ubi name is I currently use Grumble, but this one is _GB. Not just the normal. I had some serious issues with being harassed at one point, mate. Alright, okay. Thank you for the bits, SCR. All working lovely jubbly, mate. So, we've got that. Let's go see what this person's actually selling. See if there's anything sexy in new. So, a bit of a late night for you then. Oh, it's just that kid, isn't it? It's the kid who was giving me the quests earlier. Do I have to, like...
A few tasks Redder needs handled came in today.
Yeah,
we're always looking for help, so come back anytime.
So it looks like we are getting some sort of...
Good you came by, Eivor.
We're getting some sort of currency for them.
Quests today.
103 opals. I wonder if we're getting paid in opals for doing...
So come back anytime.
It's actually Greybeard, Grumble Greybeard, dude. Is the GB. Although I think a lot of people think it's Great Britain, but it's actually Grumble Greybeard. Another dice player as well. Sometimes the grass and vegetation just looks so good. No, you can't hit the bars with melee, no. And you also can't use the penetrating one, Darkly. And I knew these stained glass windows were in there you go. I mean, some you can break. But you can always see those iron bars if they're on an easy route. Really?
What a handsome cat. Hello, friend of Freya. What's wrong?
I wouldn't trust that cat at all.
Here, little one.
Something extremely suspicious about that cat.
Oh, hey.
I don't even know what gangster brother is, mate. Never even heard of it, Ash.
Got you, little mouse biter.
That's just fucking weird, dude. Giant balls, I like it. Grumble giant balls. That could be my Viking now. I like it.
Wow! Nali hasn't let anyone touch him since old Cutter died. But he sure loves you.
Do you want to join my crew, Nolly? You would make a fine raider, I think. Every longship needs a brave cat for luck. And for the rats. Looks like
if you're lucky, Doc, maybe for Christmas. Okay, we've got a dice game. Let's go and get this other treasure. Just throw an axe at it next time, script. A well-placed axe, bro.
Few in the world naturally.
What happened there? I saw red, thought it was a guard lying down. Turned out to be a dog. I feel slightly bad for that, actually. Sorry, mate, but I'm going to assume you were red, so you were going to attack me. So, rabid dog. We'll put that down to. Oh my god. Ooh, fair play, mate. So basically, we cuddled the cat and slaughtered the dog. What are Ubisoft trying to tell us here, man? The Ubisoft are not dog lovers. That's it. I mean, if we were like the rest of the fucking idiots that spam social media, we could start a campaign right here with that footage, couldn't we? Proof. Ubisoft. Dog haters. I shouldn't even joke about that. I wouldn't surprise me the slightest if that is actually a thing, quite frankly. Must be a scary time to be a game dev these days. Barred from the inside. Now, do you think we can take a shot through one of those windows? I don't think we can shoot through this, can we? Yeah. Okay. Confessions of a Tomb Mason. My trade is thriving and that is reason enough to leave. I've etched my final tombstone. A child this time. May the Lord have mercy on his soul. My faithful hound and I are leaving for Sussex. Coin can be made here, but our lives are worth more than silver. East Anglia is home, but I do not yet wish to be buried. I like the little animations on the objects we interact with. Yeah, there were. Yeah, I remember the dogs in the Division because whenever I'd play with certain people, I used to murder them right in front of me, mate. They'd literally wait for me to sort of like all cinematically walk past a beautiful dog before they then shot it in the face, mate. Okay, doing a grand job of clearing this area, I'll tell you. So that only leaves me with my drinking game, some treasure, and a mystery back in the main town. So I'm pretty chuffed with that. Are you getting Cyberpunk, Daikoi? Are you a day one Cyberpunk, man? I can't remember if you were a bit indifferent to that one or not. I'm going to assume you are, right? Yeah, I thought you might be. I watched a little bit of footage yesterday, not a huge amount. I was surprised how much footage is actually out there. Wonder when the review embargo's up on that. Be very interesting to see just how the big gaming sites actually respond to it. Not that it will make any difference for me, but it will certainly matter to CD Projekt Red, won't it? So that should be fairly easy to get. I'll do my drinky
Shall
piece
we lock
first.
horns? Down it faster than me?
Got
and you
itchy
are the
nose.
victor. Let's see your silver. What's a drinking game without a prize?
100 silver,
Oh,
sir.
how exciting! Ha! We drink. I've an iron stomach and a powerful thirst.
Skull.
Rule-monger.
Oh, bloody hell, that was a bad start. Need to blink.
Staggering already?
We're back in the game. Yes. Really? How come he never falls over? That was a close one.
Hey, you're a drinker.
The spin-off game Ghost Runner is actually made by 3D Realms Duke Nukem, and that 3D Realms is now Danish. Spin-off of what? Of what do you mean? I don't think I've heard of Ghost Runner. That one that Simps is playing was quite interesting. Hammer Team. Don't know if it's quite my cup of tea, to be fair. Or at least not at the moment. But it does look like a fun one. A Cyborg Samurai Runner game. I don't think I've seen that one, dude. Or if I have, I've not paid a huge amount of attention to it.
What? What's happening?
Finir?
No, not unless Halfdan sent you.
Oh, right, I said myself, let's say Halfdan did send me. Why is there no king on East Anglia's throne?
I sent myself. I want to speak with Finir, the steward who should be working to put a king on that throne.
You're in luck then, for I have found the man already. I'm only waiting on him to get married.
Which man?
You know, stranger, you interrupted a beautiful dream. I was sailing through Helheim, drifting on a ship of fire.
Dreams of death often run ahead of the real thing.
Oh, wouldn't that be a burden off my shoulders? What business have you with the backwater king, anyway?
Danes from here attacked my clan. I want to know why, and how to make sure it never happens again.
Ah, that would be Rued's clan. They killed the last man I put here, Adelstan. I suspect they'll do the same to our next monarch.
A Dane who can't keep the Danes in line. Not much of a steward, are you?
If I knew how, I'd have rid our lands of them long ago. Rued's clan plagues us all, Dane and Saxon alike.
You are the sorriest soldier I've met in this country. Kick your king in the arse and fight back.
He needs more than a kicking. He's got nothing he should have to win this fight. No courage, no army, no charisma. If he wants to live longer than a season, he'll need the backing of his bride's family, which he hasn't. They loathe the maggot.
Who is he, your King Maggot?
Looks like there's a demo available for that title.
Oswald of Elmenham. He was King Edmund's counsel before the invasions. And like it or not, he's the last Saxon noble with any sway.
Why not crown a Dane instead?
Halfdan Jarl made it clear. He wants a Saxon king married to a Dane for a greater show of unity. But Oswald's not the sort of man you'd chase into battle with a grin. He's soft. And the settled Danes don't trust him.
Where is he now? I'll get the measure of him, see what I can do.
You just missed him. He's headed for Elmenham just now, pleading once again for peace. If you go by the north gates and along the road, you may catch him.
I don't want to. I want to go and get my loot first. Yeah, but it'd be, that looks, I mean, I didn't see a huge amount of it there, Darko. Sorry, try to pay attention to this, but that almost looks like a sort of
such
melee
exquisite
slasher.
fleshings. Fitting feathers for a kingslaying. Touch not that throne. It was blessed by a priest, as were the
More
arrows.
action focused, isn't it?
These
I wonder if the
arrows
demo's
are
any
very
good.
lovely.
Doesn't hurt to give it
Very
a go.
lovely indeed.
I'm gonna hope I'm not actually on a timer with it. Don't think we will be.
Tvinna stela þeir kornit mitt, en ek bjarga því. Ek man visst eia, en það er betra en detta niður en hår. Af því ek hek engang annan kost.
A wandering monk spread rumours of a Roman ruin southeast of Norwich. Duty compels me to search such a site, but there are darker things in these lands than rogue dames, or so the monk says. But now I shall quell my quickening heart. The ruins have survived many winters. They may wait longer. I must stay alive long enough to explore them. I love the way he spins around like that, so... I can... Yeah, that's right, yeah. Almost reminds me of, like, what was that, like Mirror's Edge, but with combat kind of thing. Not really my cup of tea, that one. Looks very nice, though. I love the art style. And it looks very slick. One year when spring came, Rig fell in love. His ways had caught the eye of Solveig, a thrall in charge of making mead. Legend says that she was swimming in a barrel of honey waves when Rig arrived and dipped in his mug to fill it. Solveig grabbed the mug and pulled Rig into the giant vat. Thus did she earn the name Solveig, Maiden of Mead. That night, Solveig and Rig went on a long walkabout through the woods, and there consummated their love. Upon their return, however, they found that Rig's family... I don't know how to my voice then. Just a swallow breathing. However, they found that Rig's family had been captured and burnt alive at an althing in Trondheim. Having been accused by Aegon Bladetongue of using black cedar, Rig's talking skull being the proof. Rig was appalled by this act of violence against his family, a miscarriage of justice and a perversion of honour so vile that Rig vowed revenge. But it would not come that day, for King Hedon, at Aegon's urging, had issued an order of exile against the lovers. Rig and Solveig packed their belongings and made as if to leave Trondheim, as King Hedon had ordered. At dusk they set sail with many great and loyal warriors, while Aegon sneered at their departure. But that evening Rig and Solveig returned under cover of dark, cloaked like One Eye. They snuck into the village to finish the job with Aegon, killing him and removing his leg as a trophy, which they stood outside for all to see. This earned Rig a new nickname, the Ghost of Trondheim. The following morning, King Hedon was forced to put a bounty on their heads, and Aegon's son, Bolli Agnason, vowed revenge. The two lovers escaped for England, sailing with their most loyal Drenge, as King Hedon's hunters followed in close pursuit. Heavily outnumbered, Rig and Solveig hatched a cunning plan. They hid inside a beached whale carcass with several warriors and remained there for 10 nights. On the first night, Rig and Solveig made love in front of their fellow warriors, who cheered them on until the 9th day, when their first child, Eric Whaleborn, was born. That evening, as she held her child, Solveig heard Rig talking and shouting in his sleep, a thing he had never done before. "I will drink of the elixir, father!" he screamed from a dream. "I will find you again on the other side of doom." Through these fits, Solveig held her lover's hand long into the night, kissing his wet brow. On the 10th day, the threat of Hedon's bounty hunters was gone. Rig and Solveig changed their names to Eric Whaleborn and Scylla, the Sea Queen, for a time, until they could commandeer a ship and a group of warriors to then head for the coast of England in search of a new life. Wow. Interesting. What wonderful stories they weave. Thought we'd give it a go, yeah, because I'm just working towards trying to get. Apparently, there's a skill Darkstorm that allows me to convert essentially my two-handed weapon into a one-handed weapon. So I thought we'd be what the hell?
Very? How dare you touch those sacred arrows? You've desecrated a martyr's place.
Oh.
Halt, stranger. Show me those arrows.
All right.
These are just arrows, plain and simple. Why are you so passionate about these arrows?
When Father James blessed the late King Edmund, he blessed that holy throne and all upon it.
The blessing did not take.
That depends on your opinion of King Edmund. I wonder... I have studied those arrows, but never dared touch them. But since you plucked them anyway, would you sell them to me?
I'm willing to sell, but the King Edmund arrows might be mixed up with my own.
I've the eye of an archivist, able to sort new from old. The kingdom's history shall be restored. Just sell them all to me. These arrows are the very same that pierced good Saint Edmund. I must study these holy relics.
The pagans ordered King Edmund to renounce God and all that is holy. As he had beaten, bound, and bludgeoned, our Lord held fast to his faith. Our monarch bid them to do their worst, for he would not bend to their will. With their cruel barbs, the heathens martyred him in this place. Take another couple of arrows. World events completed. Is that everything apart from the dice game then, presumably? Oh, there's a mask. How did I miss the mask? Yeah, they're not hard to find, are they, SCR? Did she actually pay me? Did I actually get any money? Did anyone see that? Or... Hello, sir.
Well, if it isn't Eivor of the Raven clan.
Oh, nice to meet you, sir.
How do you know me?
People talk. I've heard all the rumours that Eivor the Dane is a coward, a cur, and a leech. Perhaps you can swing that wee axe on your belt, but I doubt you've much talent for speech.
Oh, is this a flighter? Yeah, I can only have 20 arrows, so even if I was maxed out for 50 silver, that's not bad, is it? Not that we need cash at the minute, but...
You might be surprised. Let us duel.
Let's do this.
I need a wager first.
100 smackaroonies.
Now begin.
Hit me with your best.
To all those whom I speak, they say Eivor's a clod.
You're speaking about me? That's a little odd.
You're speaking about me? That's a little odd.
Just awful. What a clown you are. They say you're a coward who runs from a fight.
And they're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
And they're sorely mistaken. I'm known for my might.
Interesting. Interesting. Silent whispers all claim that you're terribly dense.
Then you have clearly misheard them. My wit is immense.
Oh, you looked out with that one. Well, what a surprise. Eivor of the Raven clan is a true talent. I'm shocked.
Do not believe everything you hear. Unless it touches on my flighting, then heed every word.
Take the coin, and know that only praise will henceforth cross my lips.
So it wasn't a mask, it was a flighter. I keep forgetting about that. Okay, so we have done everything apart from the dice and whatever that is. What's that? What's that thing mean? A Yom's Viking. Ooh. That's one of the ones we can recruit, isn't it? Oh, look at that. Oh, sorry, I touched your bum. Oh, I'm so sorry. Who's this fella?
No
then?
greater
Recruit.
honor than to serve aboard
Solly and the
your
Reckless.
sea steed,
Ben
Eivor.
Dobbo's Yoms Viking. Who the hell is Ben Dobbo? Solly heard that your achievements. I can't really see him. God, we're recruiting.
To me, warrior, let gold and glory be our meat and mead.
It looks interesting enough. What else have we got? I think that's everything, isn't it? So we want to go over here then, don't we? Speak to Oswald. Going to do some. It's going to do some proper questing. You sold them to me before I needed them to shoot that thing to get the chest above, and had to run to the Traders of my War. I can only imagine the frustration with that one. Are you having a laugh, darling? Wonder what happens. I mean, it would have been nice, like maybe like if another player hires your Yoms Viking. If your Yoms Viking then, while they're with them doing raids, like actually gets loot or gains skills or something. Remember that? I have to say, one of the games that I felt was in concept, or one of the greatest games I think that I couldn't wait to get my hands on it. But it did fall a little bit flat, unfortunately. It was a game called Dragon's Dogma. Now, it was a great game. I'm not saying it wasn't. I had a lot of fun with it. But I think it was a really good example of where a company just didn't have... Because I think it was Capcom, was it? Was it Capcom? I think they didn't have enough faith in it to really support it financially. I have a horrible feeling that somewhere along the way... It ended up just having to be done because they had some really cool ideas in with that game. You know, it was a cracking one. But we've never heard of a Dragon's Dogma 2, have we? Inventory. So, do you think I can now actually put a shield on with that big ass sword? Because that is the plan, isn't it? That's ridiculous. That sword is fucking gargantuan for one-handed. My lord, mate. But that is badass, I've got to admit. That is exactly what I want in my sword and board. Now, we were thinking of also getting the assassination skill, wasn't it? I can't remember where that was. There was an active assassination. Did I actually get it? No, it's not over there. No. Must have been one I didn't take. Or we must have unlocked it. What's that then? Warrior take now. Didn't really like that. I think that's the one I was heading towards. I think I'll get that anyway. Just protect that adrenaline. And then we'll have a look for the one Smetanol was talking about in the next skill point. This shield's not that big, dude. You can barely, I mean, look at that. It's the freaking sword that's ridiculous as a one-handed, man. Yeah, the shield's not that big, dude. I want to see some of the things we had in Demon Souls. Fucking hell, dude.
Killing and burning as they went.
It wasn't us.
Your folk destroyed this country once before. Now you're doing it again.
We live here, you blistering fool.
I built myself a home here. Rued's clan attacked us as well.
Oh, how nice to have a home to speak of, man. Mine was burnt to the ground years ago. And by whom, I wonder?
Please, all of you, be we Dane or Saxon, we all want the same peace. With land to till and home to keep. Without fear of Rued's violence.
Till they break the peace with another bleeding raid.
Nonsense. Their homes are here now. Same as ours, our futures run together, not apart.
So what are these Danes attacking us, eh? What will you do about them?
When I'm king...
When I am your king, I'll set things right. You will be king when I'm a flying troll.
Oh, really? An actual, as in an anime or something, Daiko? I'd love to see them move that front, because I really enjoyed the game. I mean, it had a lot of flaws, and I can't help but think the majority of them were budget restrictions. But because I think there was a DLC for it. Well, was it called Ascension or something like that? But the pawn system was interesting. Like, I love the combat.
You handled that well. Disputes between Saxon and Dane don't always end so cleanly.
That was a clean result.
A dispute ending without bloodshed is as clean as they come.
Quite a brutal outlook.
I'm Eivor of the Raven clan. Are you Oswald?
I am. You're not here to kill me, are you?
I'm not in the habit of killing kings, but I do like meeting them.
I am Oswald, yes. For as long as I can hold out.
So, what happened here, Oswald?
A clan, led by a Dane called Rued, attacked this morning. They've been sacking farms and hamlets across East Anglia for some time now, growing more brazen by the day.
Do they know this is Halfton's land?
They must. They just don't care.
Their chaos has touched my home as well, and I'm here to see that it doesn't happen again. Lately, I've come to learn that you are the hook that all hopes hang upon. As king, you could unite all the Saxons and friendly Danes.
A minor weight to bear, isn't it?
Who else, if not a king, should bear it?
Travel with me, Eivor. We can discuss my tenuous future on the road home.
What begs your attention in Elmenham?
Sounds like
Wedding
a plan.
preparations. Elmam is on guard as we ready my marriage to the Dane
is that on
woman
Netflix,
Valdis.
is it?
She's a cousin of Halfton's.
Good. A well-matched marriage can forge a strong alliance. So what's the holdup?
No, hold up. I don't yet have permission to marry Valdis. Her brothers don't approve of me.
I've never played it on PC, Daiko. I always wondered if they managed to do any decent texture work, or I remember like Dragon's Age Origin on PC still looked janky as fuck. Obviously, two completely different franchises and dev teams, but
Something is not quite right here.
something makes me think that Dragon's Dogma on PC probably wasn't that much better in terms of general image fidelity, to be honest.
Smoke in the distance. A Beatley.
They were raiders. Probably Ruids. They killed everyone, and I returned the favor.
God rest their poor souls. We must do something about this. I'm needed at home to make yet another fruitless attempt to impress my betrothed family over dinner. Would you join me, Eivor? A formality before I'm crowned king. It would give us a chance to solidify this new friendship.
Of course. Name the place.
I'll see you in Elmham. Until then, I must warn the other hamlets of this danger.
You will. The situation in East Anglia is worse than I feared. It's worse here than I feared.
Okay. I thought we were off on a bit of an adventure there, to be honest. When you said that Dracula-esque thing, I was wondering, does he mean Castlevania, or is he talking about something completely different?
This place is heavily guarded.
Yeah, that was supposed to be quite good, wasn't it, the Castlevania animation? I mean, I've not seen it, but... We've already done the farm, so I think, I mean, I'm just going to go and grab that, and then we'll head up. Not a million miles from it. Someone said Netflix was putting the price up again soon, didn't they? I should imagine Netflix could probably charge whatever the hell they want going into Christmas this year. They must have made some cash, right? They are such a powerhouse now, aren't they? I seem to remember Blockbuster was actually offered an opportunity to buy out Netflix at one point, and they didn't feel that was the future. Look how that turned out. That wall looks extremely suspicious. Now that one's definitely a boom boom one, isn't it? We just need to find a pot. I might give the Castlevania one a go at some point. I've always liked Castlevania. I remember playing the demo for the new sort of full 3D game that came out quite some time ago. I don't know if there's been another one since. Seem to vaguely remember a wolf pack being involved and jumping off a cliff at the end or something. I must have played that demo about 1,000 times. In fact, I think the only demo that I played more than that was it God of War 3 demo. Really, Swazzle? What, Netflix actually posted a loss year in, year out? Holy shit, I did not know that, dude. Holy wow, I thought Netflix would be raking it in, bro. Huh. Jeez, man. I just need a bomb pot. Can't see where I'm going to get one. I was about to say, was that all part of a strategy, presumably, Swazzer? Just to keep investing just to destroy all the competition. Sign up all those wonderful IPs and firm the foundational sort of success for the country, the company in years to come, perhaps. The one that confuses me is Discord. I still don't see where Discord is going. They can't possibly make any money. I just don't see how they can. I mean, I know they sell some games, but I mean, they're so few and far between. Ah, and a law. Ah, now that is suspended, which means there must be... If I lob... If that will burn anything to drop that down. Oh, I can get in up there. Oi, 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 oi. Calm down. Don't get so excitable. No, no, no. There you go. Right, and it jumped down just as I set fire to the roof. And there's the pots that I need. So the strategy was a sound one. Get the loot, and then we'll get the pots. Put that away. Get a pot. Jump down. And then go and boom boom that wall wherever it was. Love it. Yeah, I didn't quite think that through. I thought maybe the fire would snap the cable and then I'd clamber up. I didn't realise there was a way on the end. What's Blood and Zeus? I've not heard of that one. Is that a well-known franchise? Is it? Look at that. A path of destruction like no other. I've got to go and get that one as well before we crack on. Gotta happen, mate. No treasure left undiscovered, I think is the name of the game, so let's get rid of that. tell you what, they've nailed horses in video games. I mean, Assassin's Creed all the way back had great horses. But Red Dead has them absolutely beautiful. Even down to rendering giant balls and a penis on the goddamn things. I take it it's kind of based around Greek mythology or something, though, Daiko, right? That was a nice, easy one, wasn't it? Very pleasant. I like it when they're like that. I like a little bit of a challenge, but sometimes it's nice to have one that kind of just gives up the goodies nice and path of least resistance. Right, so we are going to clear all the markers. We're going to head back to the road, go to our objective. So I'm going to put the controls down and wiggle my leg around a little bit. It's really killing me today. Are you excited for Cyberpunk, Daiko? I am. More so for the general reception than anything, to be honest, mate. I'm sure the game is something that I will enjoy to some degree, regardless of when I pick it up. All I can hope for is that performance is good. If performance is good, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. But it feels like it needs to be over now. We need to get that game out, see what people think of it. Can they live up to the hype? Even realistic expectations of hype? It's been a long... When did The Witcher 3 come out? Because that's actually been out a lot longer than I think, right? It's been a good few years, surely. I mean, I don't know when I started working on
This Oswald has done well for himself.
This place is gorgeous. Oh, Jesus, man. You did see me coming, to be honest, mate.
Look there. A lone Dane. Can't trust that.
Shh. Be kind, yeah? As Christ would command.
As Christ would command. 2015, so it's actually 5 years since The Witcher 3 came out. And I'm going to guess they've started working on... I don't know, I've got no idea when they started working on Cyberpunk. You've got to think it's been in development at some level for about that period of time, right? 5 years. It's a long time for a game to be in development, isn't it? 5, same here, Daiko.
Lords, ladies, this is a day of peace and fraternity. I asked you here to Elmenham to offer my thanks and extend my generosity. Finir, our steward, to our guests of honor, Brothir and Broder, and to my lovely bride-to-be, Valdis.
Beautiful, mate. Holy wow.
You get to plow our sister because Halfdan commands it. But you won't drag us into bed with you hear?
Broder,
the lost Saxon king we backed wasn't half as mushy as you, and we lost 150 men protecting his maggoty arse.
If you're going to be rude, then I must ask you to leave. This is my home. I won't be insulted here.
Is that why you've come? To back this Thane who smells of goat shit and cheap pebbles?
I'm sorry, did you say something?
Do I bore you, wolf-kissed?
I'm here to protect my clan. If that means helping your king secure his throne, well, so be it.
You'd be safer crowning the throne. It's made of less wood than, this one.
We'd all be safer if you had the stones to stand up to Rued's clan. Between the pair of you, I can't see a single nugget.
You watch your tongue, wolf-kiss, or you'll find it freed of your face!
So easily wounded by words. Imagine the ruin my axe would inflict on your flaccid ego.
My flaccid what?
Please stop this!
You heard me.
That's it!
Uh-oh.
She called us flaccid.
Limp, weak, soft.
Can't dodge those, can I?
Ridiculous. Absurd.
It's so annoying when you have to fight two and they come at you with unblockables because it just feels like you're just dancing around all the time. I can't even hit it. The melee fighting is weird. As in the fist fights. I don't really understand how you... It's always in close, really close confines as well. So, and it's... There was another fight, wasn't there, with...
Not how we settle
Was it two twins or something? It's like you have to be locked on as well. Whereas in the weapon combat, you don't have to be able to make contact. How's that missing, dude? This doesn't count, does it? You have to go in on one, but you're kind of having to dodge the other one. Otherwise you get hit by them both like that. It's just fucking a bit weird, really. I don't think the game excels in this arena. Guys end up locked on the wrong one, right? Back to say, I just burnt myself alive. You just take one out, you'll be alright, won't I? Oh, for God's sake, I'm stuck in a fucking... I can't get out, guys, I'm stuck. I'm literally stuck. Train wreck. That missed them, What the fuck? No problem here, boys. I don't think I'm gonna There we go. The game does not excel in that
All of
arena.
you! That's enough fun for tonight.
If that's all you've got, it's little wonder East Anglia is in the state it is.
You are weak, sheep herder. Your Norse friend here can't change that. We are better off without a king.
Well, that's me done.
I think I prefer dream nonsense to these alehouse brawls.
What a waste of time and good mead. These brothers will never back me in my claim.
This dance is just beginning, Oswald. Get some rest. You'll need your energy.
And will I see you in the morning? We have much to discuss, I think.
I will find a place to lay my head.
And Eivor, if you can help me right this situation, you'll have a strong alliance with East Anglia. That much, I promise.
Yeah, that was a problem, Darker, because it's so hard to get a counter in when you've got another... It's like they're too in sync with one another. So you go to get the counter on the one that's attacking you, but you can see the non-parryable one coming in from the other one. So I think sometimes... I bet like if I did that again, I might suddenly find that actually their attacks aren't quite so perfectly synced up, so it would feel like there'd be a rhythm to it. It's twice I've had a fist fight against two opponents, and it feels like the mechanics of the combat don't lend themselves well to it, because like you said, the real secret to any combat in this is the counter, isn't it? Either the parry, the block, the counter, whatever. And sometimes it just doesn't feel right. It's only happened twice in the entire game, and it's happened twice during fist fights. I noticed. I'm trying to think. There was a couple of examples where I start a fight in the game, and it's like it's still fading from black. You know, like it's almost like a transitional screen. And they're attacking me before I even have control of my character, let alone before I can even fucking see what's happening. It's almost like they just, I mean, it'd be the only area that I've had any issues with, really. Like I said, I bet if I reloaded it, and then they could just be like 1 foot apart and a little less out of sync with each other, it would just be counter, counter, counter. And you'd probably be alright, you know, counter dodge, counter dodge. But I also got stuck in the corner. I just couldn't get out. It's like my character just got stuck crouched like that. I must admit, I thought it was game over at that point. But that's what I'm saying, you can't though. That's what I'm saying. That's why I tried it twice there. So I technically did get a parry in, or a counter in, but I've already been hit by the non-blockable. So I get a counter in, but I've got the non-blockables already connected with me. And like I said, if it was just a split second out of sync, you'd probably find it a lot more fun, I think.
You are Oswald's powerful bride-to-be, Baldus.
I'm not his. This marriage is to be an alliance, nothing more. Besides, the man can barely carry a sword or speak with conviction.
Oswald is many things, but a gifted leader, he is not. Still, of everyone I've met here, he is the only one willing to be responsible for the place.
I will leave you to your day. You can find Oswald by the docks. And watching the river calms him, apparently.
This is a nice town. A very nice town. See, it gives me a real witchery vibe, this does. How come you've never finished The Witcher then, Dyke? The reason I've never finished The Witcher is because it is quite a big commitment in terms of a game on stream. You know, you are talking, for someone like me, probably a good couple of hundred hours. So we're probably looking at about a month of playtime. And the problem with that is sometimes something else pops up that I really want to play. And I am terrible for leaving RPGs and going back to them. I have to start again every time I do it, Dyke. Otherwise I just feel like I just feel disconnected from it. So, for example, I can't play The Witcher 3, say, for 2 weeks or a week, then take a break for a week or even a few days and go back to it. I just can't. I've never been able to do it, mate. It's why I've never finished Skyrim as well. I know I've got thousands of hours modding that game. Like, thousands and thousands of hours. But, yeah, for me, it's like, you know, so something else pops up and it's like, oh, I'd really fancy that, you know. Whether it be Division or a 7 Days Alpha or something. Now, we were looking for... What was that one Smetanol told me about? Some assassination thing. And it must be one... So I do want to get backstab. Chain assassination. After performing a successful assassination, throw an axe into a second NPC standing in close proximity. That's the one I want. Advanced assassination. So it looks like when you do the assassination, you get like a little, almost like a quick time event. So that's going to be 3 points away. So we'll go down into melee, health, and up into that for the next skill points. Well, that wasn't happening there, was it? I mean, I could literally see a standard attack at the same time as the other guy was doing the red attack on 3 occasions during that fight. That's why I just gave up on trying it. And the problem is that even if I got the parry in, I'm having to then split-second dodge, so I'm not getting a counter in anyway. It's like they were just too in sync with one another. Is that quite a good accent, that one, is it? It probably is actually. What, really? Did she stand out that much? I don't know if I can speak to her again. This lassie here, yeah. I don't think I can do anything. You were chasing an armor set, don't remember which. I had the right level for it and was better than one I had. Then they nerfed it by upping the level requirement for it. The hunt was a complete waste of time, killed your interest, and now when I try and start from that point, I don't remember anything. I have no idea what's. Yeah, once a certain amount. See, the problem is the combat becomes quite. I've never been a huge fan of Witcher combat, to be honest. It's an awful lot of fucking rolling around. It's not that it's bad. I just don't think it's particularly brilliant. But you know, it's more than serviceable. But yeah, I always felt like it's very hard to go back. You definitely gain in skill substantially, I think. You get into a rhythm with combat in The Witcher. And I think if you take a break, it's very hard to get back into it. There's some really nice mods for it, though. There are some really cool mods for The Witcher, including the HD overhaul, which makes the game look so much better. It really does. It's a really good texture pack. No, not at all critical. No, in fact, today I'm actually playing at 1080p, believe it or not, today, mate. Where is Oswald? He's down by the dock. I didn't see him. It was very realistic and completely stopped you in your planting here. Really? So she's that stand out, really? I didn't really notice myself. We'll have to make sure, because I mean she's gonna obviously be in a few more cutscenes, I would have thought, with her role. So.
Ah, good morning. Up bright and early.
Ganglish.
You can labor like a thrall, but you're no good with feasts. Not a good start for a king.
No, indeed. I find a solitary comfort in my menial labors. Not something a king should admit to, I suppose.
The brothers shamed you at dinner. It's your duty to answer their insults. Don't let the matter lay unresolved.
Oh, it was a petty row with henhouse wolves. I'd sooner answer the moo of a cow than worry about their insults. I have a wedding to plan and a kingdom to save. I haven't time to suffer fools.
They betrayed your hospitality, Oswald. Where I'm from, that's a grave insult.
Well, well. Here's the mud-soaked Saxon who's been taxing my patience.
Steward Finnair. I know I failed to impress at dinner yesterday eve, but fear not, the Danes will come around in time.
You stake claim to the throne, you dazed dog with no bone. If Lord Halfdown were here, he'd squeeze ale from a stone. Yelling, Finner, my drenger, stick this cur in the ground.
All mewling and spitting, here's Finnear the hound. He has bark, but no bite. Just a puppy I've found.
What just happened?
That is flighting, Oswald. Using rhyme and rhythm to lay a man flat. Try it. Match his verse.
There's no man you can lead, you dunce of the thirds.
A glutton you are. Just stop eating your words.
Not bad. Not bad.
He's got the wit of a boar, so when he insults you, make him feel stupid.
When I'm done with you, cur, you'll be raven flock food.
But your brain's soaked in mead and your...
Head's made of wood.
Wood! Head's made of wood!
Under all that tough posturing is a sniveling boy, so dig deep. When he brags, take a jab at his manhood.
I've sailed squalls and north winds. You, not even a breeze.
But the winds that you sail...
Blow between both your knees.
Blow between both your... Oh, you mean farting?
He's an ugly puss, so when he brags, hit him back with something about his looks.
I hail from the north, where the winters are seasoned.
But you're foul. You're a blister. You're a
plague-ridden lesion.
Oh, yes, that's very good. Plague-ridden lesion.
Oswald, my boy, you're useless without your raven. This one's wrong for the throne. He's too soft and too tame.
Go on, give some back. About his height this time.
You claim you're a Dane, but your bloodline is stained. A wee dwarf must have ravished your mum in the rain.
Well spoken. Before sword clash and blood flow, we destroy our enemies with well-timed words.
You have a talent for verse, I'll give you that. But how long will that silver tongue hold up against an iron axe?
Let's find out, Finir. I challenge you to a home gang.
You don't mean that, Oswald.
That's a fight to settle disputes, no? A home gang.
A fight to the death, yes.
Let's talk it out, then.
Too late. The challenge has been made. But a fight against Finir wouldn't be anything to boast about. You'll fight me.
Hold on, this is...
That said, I shouldn't be seen killing a Saxon in the streets of Elmenham.
There's a nice islet downriver, near Seahenge. The water will wash the blood clean away.
Prepare the square, and we'll meet you there. I hope you're ready.
I have to be. Just give me a moment to mentally prepare.
Do not make us wait long. It would not be kingly.
He's obviously got a plan, hasn't he? So is this flighting thing just completely fabricated? Or is this actually something? Speak to Finir. Have we actually got any collectibles around here? Or is this... Yeah, there are. Then grab a couple of these, then we'll get a coffee, I think. It looks that way, doesn't it, Swazzy? Yes, he was... What's that? What do they call it these days? I remember watching, was it 8 Mile or whatever it was with Eminem, where they have the what do they call them? Those like rap battles. Yeah. I was when he said home gang, I was like, what the hell was one of them? I noticed all the, I was just seeing all the detail on in his shield when we were, as he was moving around. Crazy amount of work on some of the assets. Oh, it's up on the reef, I think. So when the Greenlandic drum dance was kind of like flighting, don't know if it was a real thing. Yeah, I mean, I think I might. I mean, I can imagine it would have been. I can imagine it's the kind of thing they would have thoroughly enjoyed as they were having a nice drink. Because it's just a play on words, a battle of words, isn't it? And it's very competitive. It's probably quite amusing to say the least. I think I'd be inclined to think there possibly was some degree of factuality there. A crap battle. Is that what they call it? Is it called a rap battle, or does it have a slightly fancier name? Oh, Jesus. A nice glass of mead. Plate full of chicken. It's nice. Nice bread. Who's that? Oh, that's another Young's Viking. Who's this?
Nowhere I'd rather be than splitting skulls by your side. Should you change your mind, I will be here.
There's someone like talking right in my ear. You're very loud, sir. So that was a thing. Ben died for you. A drum dance. I can't even imagine what that would be. Oh no. We might need... We're gonna need a pot, aren't we? So is it a drum dance like as in a funny dance? I can't remember his like version of fighting in this game. Flighting. Could work. Could work. I must admit, I have to say, having this this huge two-handed sword that I'm wielding with one hand is very reminiscent of playing Dark Souls. Almost like the absurdity of it. I need a pot. Where am I going to find a pot? Shooting with an arrow? What are those? I thought you had to blow them up. I thought that was rocks. Are you kidding me? Oh, I haven't got any arrows. Back to the pot, I think, Mr. Bad Habit. Can I buy arrows? Possibly from the trader down here, maybe? Oh, Jesus, good God, that looks amazing. Holy fucking dick balls. Good God, man. It's madness, honestly, at times. Just every now and again, you just the lighting, just stuff. Jeez. Oh, it's not you then.
What can I get for you?
Well, I would like some arrows.
You never know when
please.
this
What
might come
arrows
in
am I
handy.
using? Hunter arrows, or I think we're using the hunter's bow, aren't we? So the money I made earlier, I've just lost.
Seems like you're expecting trouble.
What are they? Light arrows.
All done.
Hang on, sorry, I didn't see what else you'd got actually.
You would look very powerful with that.
Ooh, Royal Guard. A very resilient shield built for the Saxon Royal Guard in London. That looks pretty tasty actually. Doesn't tell you any stats, does it? There's no way to see anything on any of the equipment.
An excellent poo. Nothing else?
Leave.
I must take my leave. So long.
Let me have a bit of a ganders at that. Ooh. Oh, I do like that. It's not as good though. Shit. That's a shame. But it does look just looks so much better than the other one. I was really gutted when I upgraded that shield, I must admit. I was really gutted. Because it looked really nice. That is fucking amazing. Look at the detail in that. Holy shit. Yeah, it makes no sense, does it, that you can't actually see the gear? It's kind of really strange, that. Have I got arrows? Yeah. I thought for the rocks, Mr. Bad Habits, I needed the bomb jars. Seems a bit of an oversight to me, that, to be fair. Wonder why they've chosen not to... a stat comparison or even physically see what it looks like in the store. No, it's not going red. We'll try shooting through the fire. I don't think it's going to make any difference though. No, doesn't work, mate.
Norman Oxon, Edris and
Did we see any? I didn't think to look out for jars when we travelled. Oh shit! I thought that dead dude was. Is he dead or is he just having a kick? That's a little doctor. I've got the one that sets fire to thingies, died. I have got the fire one. I think. I don't think that causes an explosion though. That's at least I don't think it does. I'll try it when we go back, but I want to get a pot. I don't want to keep going backwards and forward. Yeah, there's a pot there. Right, let's just put that down, and I'll try that. So if I come in here, switch to the boom boom. Yeah, it does that. So that's worth knowing, actually. Nice one, dude. As long as I've got adrenaline. I like it. I like it a lot. Right, okay. What else have we got? I'll go away. Let's go and speak to Finn here then, because I think we've pretty much sorted this place, haven't we? Wasn't Finn here back in there? Back at the shop? I'm sure he was, you know. Or maybe he's just long gone there. Will a battle axe or hammer smashing break the gravesite? I don't think so, Ash. No, I think it has to be
4
some sort
years.
of explosive
Absolutely
device.
mad. Thanks for all of the countless hours of entertainment, Grummy.
I like the way she said that then, Sean. Absolutely mad. She sounded very in the spirit there, man. Thank you very much, Sean. Thank you for the 48. Have we actually got a 4-year sub badge? I'm not. Have we even got a 4-year sub badge? I think I can't remember if we only did it up until year 3, and even then I was thinking that's insane. Thinking we'd still be around for that amount of time. Thank you very much, Sean. I hope the family's well, mate. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you for the 48, bro. Appreciate it, man. 48. 4 bloody years, bro. Madness. Absolute madness, sir. Quite fancy getting some more metallic armor for him. I don't know if there is such a thing.
I must be careful now.
Because I'm still wearing the hunter's set at the moment, aren't I? We've actually still got an emote, and I still don't know what to have for the last emote, you know. I've got no idea. I know we've mentioned things like the coffee mug, but do we really need a coffee mug? Oh, shit. Oh, well, that was a terrible mistake. Well, let's go and see how this all works out.
We work together.
Really? Just get my stun attacks in. Oh, I love that. That's just sexy as hell, mate. best of both worlds. Grum wank. What on earth? What a friend? What? Why? What? Why would we want that? I also need to sort out, because apparently we can have a whole host of new things for the tier 2 and 3 subs as well. Like, finally did that a while back. All proper mullered, mate. Now, is there any loot in this here camp? There is. Whoa, why is it zooming out? The Dane axe. What's that? Is that a one-handed or two-handed? When would you use a Grum wank emote? I mean, how would we possibly get that through the emote system? But what on earth? Normally an emote is used to sort of, you know, I guess add an emotive feeling to a sentence, you know, whether it be silly or funny or dangerous. Why wanking? you really need to get out more, mate. I'm not sure. Do you think so, Swazza? Could be, couldn't it?
Oh, you don't. Dead.
Oh, really? Gotta remember that dash attack I had. Oh, I haven't got the dash attack anymore. Just suddenly realised. So actually, it's not. You know, I was about to say I've got that really nice way to. I've got a shield, but I can also close my ground, but I can't. So it's removed the lunge. You're right, Sutraza. How you doing? Thank you very much, Sean. Thank you for the 48, mate. Sandwich. I'd like a sandwich. You know, what am I going to do with the girlfriend tonight? I've got no idea. It's such a bizarre one. I've had all sorts. I mean, people say we'll have the coffee one or whatever it's going to be. I've never had that as a response. Is this what you all think of me when you join the channel? You just think of me sitting here masturbating all day long. I'm not sure what that says about you or what it says about me, to be honest.
You made it. Now tussle. Done.
You've still got the touch for drawing a square.
I've been in East Anglia many summers now, but I'll always be a Dane.
Thank you, Citraza. Thank you for the follow.
Strength and courage are always a boon, Oswald. You'll need both if you want the Danes to accept you as king.
True strength comes from resolve, Eivor. It speaks to us, a stern voice from within.
I've never heard of talking guts, but a swift axe would silence that inner voice in seconds. You must be prepared.
Wait, you're unarmed?
Just do your best, I'll be fine. We'll forge a king out of you yet. Don't hold back. You felt that one?
I'm still here.
Hard to believe
Oh, I felt bad doing that.
You expect the Danes to follow this pork belly?
I'm still breathing, aren't I?
Show me what you can do, Saxon.
Will I let him beat me up, or?
Come now! Fire us, King!
Oh, was that too hard?
It was a good strike. Keep going.
Let him hit me.
You never rather be king at this rate. Is this the best East Anglia has to offer?
Yes, and I'll prove it!
Come on, fight!
I haven't killed... Oh, one, actually, so I have killed one. Give it a break.
If it's a fight, you see...
I don't feel like I should keep doing that.
Eivor is the victor. But you've shown us something, Oswald.
Stay down, Oswald. That's enough.
How's things, Ruthie?
I will not stay down!
You fought bravely. Not with great skill, but with spirit and
He
courage.
looks amazing, man.
Always push back with everything you have.
Good
even if you have
God.
to get dirty. Even if you must break the rules. Because there are no rules. Not if you answer a challenge head on. That's where honor lies.
Not winning the fight, but living through it.
A seaside brawl won't change the brothers' minds. Oswald must show results. Redress old wrongs. Fight back against Rued and his men.
The raiders who attacked Beatley have a camp down the coast. The sooner we remove them, the better.
That would go a long way to building you up. And if you brought gifts for the brothers, spoils from the raid, they'd be in your debt.
Time to wet your blade, Oswald.
See you later, Sutranza. Yeah, I think I've only found one
Eivor,
legendary animal. That was the
I
moose,
expect
wasn't
your
it?
longship crew could help with this attack.
Was it a moose? Ages. That was like right at the start of the game as well, wasn't it, I think. I really need to get some heals, although to be fair, I don't really use them a lot, but it's kind of nice to know they're there. Yeah, not bad, Ruth. I got a really, really manic week this week, though. And to the point where I've even had to sort of have a bit of an itinerary mapped out for it, because I just can't afford for anything to go wrong. On a bit of a budget time-wise this week, to be fair. Got a lot of stuff I'm going to get. We were told it's 38 days till Christmas early.
Sail!
But frankly, it's terrifying to think.
No one has been willing to take a stand against Rued's clan before. We're a kingdom of farmers and merchants.
Even farmers and merchants can fight when led by the right person.
I hope your faith in pig farmers is not misplaced, Eivor.
There is work to do, yes, but we will rise to meet Rued's clan. God will make certain.
The raven this day!
Patience will reward us.
None alive.
Neither will we. If I see any, I'll let you know. Whatever compels you, hang on to it.
Don't think there's anyone left, was there? Good God, mate. Wowzers. Burn the carts with cargo. And I think they seem to be doing a pretty good job of that, don't they?
I have not tasted battle in years. There's
Hope
still
so,
vigor
Reethy,
in
yeah.
this
I mean, I've got a
mountain.
plan. I have got a strategy. I just need to make sure that I adhere to it, no matter what, really.
Almost over now.
I can't get sidetracked with anything that's
Remember practice something
not on the agenda. What a badass, man. What a badass. We have taken Serpent's Landing. The road to victory is clear for Rude Jarl. We have broken this kingdom of rise like headless fowl with no king to lead them in battle.
Test this!
Enough, play!
It's a bit of a badass, really, isn't it? In a way, I wish it was Ruthie, but no, quite the opposite, mate. I actually do have planned sleeps. This week, I mean, I'm not kidding you, mate. I mean, I can't stress how sincerely I mean. It's on a schedule like never before this week. In fact, we need to make sure we finish the streams as promptly as we can this week as well. Because those little 20 minutes or half an hours I do not have. You deliver the elk to the hunters, but I don't know where the trophy is located in the longhouse. Well, I've not unlocked the hunters building yet. I'm still trying to get the seer up and running, to be honest.
Over here!
Escort Finir to the treasure.
That'll do nicely.
Find something?
There's a crate of hack silver here. More than enough to make everyone happy.
We'll take it to the ship.
A hard-won fight.
The first of many, Oswald. Have you the will to keep it up?
This is my gift to the brothers. I have more than enough wealth in Elmham to widen their eyes, but this will be a symbol of my commitment to our fight.
It's a good start. Take what riches you find to Norwich, then send for the brothers. I'll meet you there.
Cool. I enjoyed that. We've not done a little raid or anything for a while, have we? That's a shame, Valley. It happens though, dude. You know. It does happen, mate. Skills. So we were. Yes, hang on. We've got the assassination skill we want, don't we? Which was down here, I do believe. So advanced assassination. We'll take that. And then I think we really need to start thinking about coming across this way to see if we can start finding that fourth adrenaline slot. There's got to be one on this side, hasn't there? There must be. It would just make no sense otherwise. That's a long way away. I think I'm going to go and do these here while we're over here. Some of them are taking a break for what's the new expansion called, Valley? Shadowlands or something, is it called? Something like that. I was hoping we'd hear a bit more about New World. I was going to have a little bit of a sniff around yesterday to see if people actually are playing it. I think it's under NDA this time around, isn't it? I'm not sure what's going on. But I've not heard much about that one or Pantheon for a while. Obviously, Pantheon's not due out for a while anyway. But, sounds like a good plan, that, as well, Ruthie. I like the thought of that. Take out food, a duvet, and Netflix for a whole week, mate. You've got no idea how much that would just be the perfect solution, I think, right now. Lots of nice, yummy food. Naughty food. So, do you think it's supposed to go inside? Is it not on the outside of the longhouse, maybe? I mean, I don't know how big the antlers or whatever it is that's supposed to be on show are, but... These ruins look crazy. Mercury Temple. Wow. So...
Aid me. Be my eyes.
There's gotta be a way down somewhere by the looks of it. Not seeing anything sort of obvious. Let's get a bit closer. I don't think it's deep enough to dive down. So there's got to be an underground entrance, I would have thought. Let's have a quick look on the map. What about if we mark that? I've done that so many times in the last few weeks, Ruthie. It's really annoying, actually. See, what happens is if we get a bit of time together, we start watching something like Designated Survivor, but what happens is, because the girlfriend's just so tired all the time, she starts nodding off, mate. You know, she gets comfy, she's cozy, she's had a nice cup of tea, she nods off. So, of course, I can't carry on watching Designated Survivor, so I have to stop it. Because otherwise she'll miss out and I'm going to end up like miles in front. So I sit there scrolling through Netflix trying to find something that I can watch that she wouldn't like. And all... It's sod's law. Normally I sit there, can't find anything for us to watch. At the minute, it's like, oh, she'd like that as well, or she'd like that as well. And, oh, that series looks like something we could both watch together. I've ended up watching all sorts of weird things. We're watching a lot of the documentaries. Just because I know she wouldn't be interested in them. I watched Savages a while back. That was a good film. I'm not sure what's going on here. Doc mentioned one earlier. It's on Amazon though. It's... In fact, what is it called? A sci-fi one. Oh, that's annoying because it's... There has to be... Got to be an entrance. And we know it's not one that's marked on the map, so it's not like a straightforward... Let's have a little look around. What about on this side?
Sunan.
I didn't try diving in that pool. No little cheeky cave or anything, no. Peep Show, I've never seen that. I saw, what was it? It's The End of the Effing World Season 2. Now, I watched the first season of that, but she never did, so I'm hoping we can get a chance to watch that at some point. I ended up watching some Russell Brand recently, some Russell Brand stand-up. I don't think I've ever really seen him do stand-up before, to be honest, outside of a couple of clips here and there on YouTube. tease me, game. You tease me. Oh my god. Is that it? You've got to be kidding me. I thought it was like right below us. Ah, and the other one. Ah, and the other one is a mask. Or does that mean? Is it a mask? You normally hear it, don't you? What the hell? Yeah, it is. It is. It's alright. I've not gone mad. It is below us. Oh, there goes the bat phone. Right, I'll tell you what. Oh, hang on. Have I just... Hold on a sec. What happened there?
We will rest soon enough.
I was dreading that, thinking that's going to be the first spanner in the works for the schedule for this week. Luckily, it's a minor wobble, not a major one. Mask. What, the Russell Brand? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's got multiple ones there. He's an interesting man, Russell Brand. He's, It was the... Is it the one where he's... I won't say too much, Ruthie, but, for example, he's talking about an interview that he did with some of the ladies who were there to talk to Downing Street about rental issues. It was quite it's the way he was sort of taking the piss out of himself. I thought that was quite funny, actually. So we know it's below us, but how do we get underground? Yeah, was that what's the Ricky Gervais one called? Yeah, I must admit, I've never seen Ricky Gervais do stand-up. And I hadn't really... I mean, I've seen him on a lot of interviews over the years. And he always struck me as a very, very clever man. But I don't think it was until I saw whatever the stand-up is where he's on Netflix. Where I think I really appreciated just how clever he actually is. He's a pretty smart guy. He's also done another script for the next episode of Life or whatever it's called, hasn't he? The 3rd season. I don't think I can figure this one out, guys. Actually, I wonder if this is one of those ones where we end up coming at it from somewhere completely... So it's definitely one of the relics, isn't it? Yeah, the Roman ark. Because these things normally make a noise when you're near them, don't they? Just can't seem to quite tune into it. Yeah, he's very passionate as well. You know what really struck me on that? It's quite interesting actually, Ruthie. What really fascinated me was the amount of times he knelt down in front of the audience. It was quite an interesting thing to see from a stand-up. Because he's you know, he's not the most animated of comedians. And I something about the way he used his body language throughout that, which was quite intriguing. But he quite often used to come right to the front of the stage and literally just kneel down in front of everybody. What's the circular thing? What, this here, or? Oh my god, Shakes, how the hell did you know that there? Holy shit. Ow. Is that what you meant? Shit, where do I go? Oh shit, it's right in there. Can I get around? How do I get through that? Not letting me break it, but I know it's... How do you break things? Why is he not breaking it? Why are you not breaking it, dude? I'm pressing all the buttons. Oh my god. We're gonna die. We're actually gonna die. Get up there, quick, get it. I'm not gonna make it out, am I? Come on, dude. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Oh. That was close. That was close. Hey, nice one. I was about to give up on that. I think that might be one of those ones we have to return to at a later date with fresh eyes, which has definitely been a strategy I've employed on a few of them. Amazing how a clear head and a nice fresh cup of coffee can make you see the obvious. Cool stuff. Cool stuff. Yeah, Ricky Gervais is a very cheeky man. He's not only cheeky, but very clever. I can't remember what... I mentioned it on stream a week or so back. I watched him on an interview with some just incredibly high-profile celebrities on one of those... I can never remember the guy's name. A really well-known chat show host. Graham Norton. And it was on YouTube. and he was sitting next to some really, really big, high-profile celebrities. And they were dolled up. I mean, they were really dolled up. You know, the makeup, their hair, you know, they are a brand, aren't they? And he was sitting there, he's getting literally almost his toe coming out of his trainers. And obviously they started talking about it, and he was like apologising to the lady sitting next to me because he sort of moved his feet, and he's like, "I'm so sorry, I just got mud all over your beautiful dress." Like, no shit's given. I've seen a couple of the roasts that he does. Is it when he does the Oscars or whatever, or the BAFTAs or whatever he's hosted a couple of times. Sitting there with his half pint of lager, taking the piss out of Mel Gibson. Yeah. He's very clever, Rufy. Yeah, I picked up on quite a few little tidbits about Russell Brand. Yeah, he's certainly seen a few things in life, hasn't he? Is it, that's what it is, the Golden Globes that he hosts, is it? I don't know, Rufy. I don't know. I honestly, I know he's seen as a very loose cannon. When, as you've said in chat, no topic is out of bounds for him, is it? He really just doesn't care. It's the Mel Gibson. Is it Mel Gibson? Is it Mel Gibson? Because he had a bit of an alcohol problem, I think, didn't he? And I can't remember exactly what happens, but obviously Ricky Gervais most definitely touches on that.
This area is off limits.
I'm sure Mel comes up with a pretty funny comeback, actually.
Let's be going now.
I do like having my shield back. See, that looks orange to me. Not yellow.
We don't play nice.
Oh, come on. I was miles away from that, dude. I don't feel like my characters are strong. I don't feel like oh my god. Oh my god. Did that actually just happen? Am I in like a really dangerous area? I don't. Did I not heal or something? That's actually one of the first times I feel like I've actually died due to my own ineptitude, to be honest. As opposed to just attacking something that's like 10 times my level. Saying after him, Jeff Epstein was their friend was straight. Oh, maybe I've not seen that one. I wonder if I was in a high area or something, because it felt like he just completely kicks my ass then. Oh, it is suggested power 160. Holy shit. Right, where are we actually going? So let's go back down and speak to Oswald, because I'm not gonna fanny about getting one-shotted. Oh, well, if he's done Robert Downey Jr., then that's it. It was definitely Mel Gibson, 100%, because I remember Mel Gibson actually... I can't remember whether... Because I think Ricky almost came back. Ricky's walking off, and Mel says something to Ricky, and Ricky sort of half comes back. Whoa, 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 whoa. Dude. Yeah, because Robert Downey Jr.'s had a really checkered history, hasn't he, in Hollywood. In fact, I remember watching something. I can't remember who it was, but he was pretty much dead and buried in Hollywood. And it was only due to someone else who was really, really going out on a limb to suggest that he would be great to play the role of Iron Man. That really saved his career, to be honest. Ricky Gervais, the 2020 Golden. Is that the most recent one? Is it? Yeah, maybe that's the one I've not seen. What's the name of the character behind Iron Man? What's the what's his like? normal identity's name. Well, it's right on the tip of my tongue. I can't remember what it was. And I can't remember who it was in Hollywood. He's obviously got a lot of friends in Hollywood, but it was a very high profile someone, whether it be within the financing of films or a director, but somebody very much was really went out of their way to sort of like say, look, give him a shot. You know, that's it, Tony Stark. And they did, and as a result of that, he got back into it. Didn't he? I remember the interview he did with that asshole. Is it Channel 4? I can never remember the fucking tosser's name.
What more do you want?
And Robert Downey Jr. just fucking told him flat, fuck you, really, and walked off, didn't he? That was so funny.
No battle-dented Dane would ever follow this lump of lord into battle. I don't care how many shields he brings me.
You mean to say you refuse my gifts, Broder?
I don't have time for this.
It's a generous offering, brother. You'd be a fool to turn your back.
Refuse this and your shame will stain the name of your sons and their sons beyond.
Stay out of this, wolf-kissed. Take the gift. We have bigger problems.
Yeah, I think I've actually unlocked it, Spitters. I just didn't actually take it. I think I've got it out of the fog of war.
One of Rued's men?
Aye. Sniffing around the outer walls, looking for an easy way to slip a few dozen men inside.
If there's one scout, there will be more. Something you might have learned if you kept him alive.
I was passing water when he surprised me. It was either him or my plow sword.
Yeah, so same guy. Yeah, Tarantino was just having none of it, was he? I think he was trying to pin Tarantino down to say whether he or not. He basically wanted Tarantino's opinion on the causal association between violence in film and violence in the real world, and Tarantino was just having none of it. But the dude's like such a dick, isn't he? And he just wouldn't let it go, would he? He just kept pushing it. Robert Downey Jr. just walked out of there, didn't he? He just took the microphone off and just went, just fuck, this is ridiculous, you know? I don't need to be putting up with this shit, and off he went. I'm listing it out for her actually now, Missy, yeah. Where did you find the scout?
Where did you find this one?
Just outside the Northwich walls, by the water's edge.
They'll be looking for points of entry to sneak a herd of raiders through.
Jesus. Find another scout. We'll question him.
I'll look around. The rest of you stay here and out of sight. If I find anyone suspicious, I'll bring him here.
Go on, say it.
Ah,
disappointed.
City walls. One of them.
Listen to it. So we've got to find one of the scouts, have we? Around the walls of Northwick. So, should we just travel around? Seen this small boat. Should we take a bit of a boat journey ourselves? Wonder if we can see them using the bird. They sorted out this what's it called? The new James Bond movie yet? When they trying to sell it to somebody so we can actually all get to see it. Didn't they suggest Netflix could have it off them for about $600 million or something crazy like that? Is that his name? Krishnan Guru Murthy, yeah. That's ringing a pretty decent bell, actually, yeah. He's a right fucking prick, he really is. A right slimy toad. Horrible now. Absolutely horrible. Not actually sure I know what we're doing here, to be
have a look, Sunan.
Ah, here we go. Is that suggesting? Ah, hang on. Ah, there's one there. If I mark that. boat and head back round. But have you actually met him, Serenity? Or? It's his whole attitude. You know, sometimes you can just tell that somebody just thinks they are absolutely above everyone else. It literally just rolls off that man, that superiority complex, like no one else I know. He's completely oblivious to anybody else's. I don't know. I think he's oblivious to everyone else in the world, quite frankly, let alone a complete lack of empathy for anybody. Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah, he was a news presenter at some point. That's right. Yeah, absolutely, Ash. Yeah, he's like the equivalent of a tabloid journalist, just trying to pick a fight, basically, using his role, his influence, and I guess the small amount of power he does wield to initiate, or very much instigate, the worst in the people that he speaks to. It is. It's awful to watch. That's it. Call of Duty campaign done. I'd say all in, it was over 9 hours, but I know you were playing at max hard grub, so I think you could chuck about an hour or two on top of that. Oh, and was that multiple playthroughs then, Blakey, like, or? I think I could just... You know what? I haven't actually done this new assassination thing. I don't know how it works. I don't know what buttons I'm supposed to press when I do it. So you've actually had, like, physical sort of immediate dealings with him, Serenity. Like why does that not surprise? I bet it's even worse in real life, right?
Wait.
Ah, right.
What are you doing?
No, that is gorgeous.
You're
No,
awfully well armed
like
for a
that.
pig farmer. Stay down, muckworm. I have some friends who'd like to speak with you.
Put me down! I tell you, I'm a cow farmer. Let me go, Dane.
I honestly didn't think I'd like that
You said you were a pig farmer
skill.
just moments ago.
It's not beyond reason. I tend to many livestock.
You are as Dane as I am. Save your breath, liar.
I think I can actually get him on a boat. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I wasn't sure because I thought it would affect the flow of the fight, but because it means I can definitely kill them, and it's not as intrusive as I thought it would be. That was just one playthrough. I would play again a bit harder and try another path, but probably do that in January in your time off. It sounds like you've had some really good fun with it though, Blake. You're like, happy birthday, mate! See, all works out all right in the end, didn't it, mate? I think I'll go in very nice. Is he still employed? I can only assume he actually got in a lot of trouble for some of those interviews, right? I would have thought so. Right, here's a spy.
Did Ruid send you too? Speak now, and you may live to see tomorrow.
Arger swine.
Oh, dude, that's
I won't
minging,
make
mate.
you any friends here. A scolding like that is a mortal offense, boy. I killed the bastard. Don't give him time to act again.
I'll ask once more. Why were you lurking around Norwich's walls?
I came to pay my respects, Lord. To Oswald, the whimpering Saxon ergi of East Anglia.
You have scalded this man twice with forbidden words. It is now his right to kill you.
Lick my dunghole.
Here's the tongue I use for licking. How does it feel against yours?
When the braziers lit at Dunwich, Rued and his men will rally. They mean to attack Northwich by its weakest wall. You English Danes are soft as butter now. Rued sends his blessing, lady. He'll see you again very soon.
That's enough to go on. Time to die.
That wasn't necessary.
He insulted you before everyone gathered here. You should have struck him down yourself.
I will not have blood spilt needlessly in my kingdom. This has to end.
Alive, this man was a risk.
Valdis, this man spoke as if he knew you.
Rued was my husband.
Your husband? You're married already?
I was. We've been apart for 5 summers. I never expected to see him here, and I never wanted to.
East Anglia's prosperity depends on our safety and unity. With Rued's clan stomping around, neither is possible. I must speak with him myself, man to man. There's no place for him in East Anglia. He must hear it from me.
Right. I'll start looking for a new king tomorrow. It was good to know you, Lord.
Rued will eat your lungs for supper, Oswald. Steer clear of him.
We're the king. I must meet the man who bedevils us. I'll light the brazier at Dunwich and face him when he comes.
You sure you want to do this? Meeting Rued in the open comes with many risks.
It's the only way. We must face him head on, and we cannot waver.
Come, Oswald. We make for Dunwich.
And of course I will see the lot of you there as well. Else the songs of your cowardice will ring out over the generations. I'm sure you're heading to Dunwich any moment.
Thank you, Jax. How you doing, mate? How was the weekend, fella? Did you have a good one?
You don't speak for us, steward.
Need I remind you, Wags, what Halfdan will do with us if East Anglia falls into Rued's hands?
Let's have a quick... we've got the dice game, haven't we? Nice bit of gear down here, apparently. I think I'm going to go and have a little ganders at that before we do anything else. How's it all going, Jags? Nice to see you, mate. Thank you. The adrenaline skill in the wolf tree, is that the yellow one, or...? Let me just see where I am. Smell. Is this the wolf tree? I've got the red tree and the yellow tree unlocked. So yeah, I might have to. I should imagine somebody's got an image up, right? Google Images or on one of the review sites, which has got the whole skill tree unmapped. I can't imagine we're the only people that are interested in unlocking adrenaline. Really, Serenity. That doesn't surprise me the slightest either, Ash. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah. It's having a pedal lock. God damn it! You need to drink more, dude. You're not pissed looking like that, mate. I tell you. Or stop drinking whatever it is you are drinking, maybe. How's it all going with you, Serenity? What are you up to, fella? You playing anything at the moment? Yeah, that's the one I was just looking at, Smell. Yeah, that's the last one. I've got red and yellow unlocked. I must admit, the bow is I mean, considering I haven't really invested any points in it, it's actually a very, very, very good weapon. Especially with that crazy slow-mo thing. I mean, Jesus Christ, I reckon I could probably win just about every battle using the bow, but without having any effort whatsoever, as long as I've got the adrenaline to start. Right, Tivo, you've ordered this game along with the PlayStation 5. Is this game any good? It's excellent, sir. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it, dude. I should imagine it's... I think it runs at 60 FPS as well, doesn't it, on the PlayStation? Are you guessing it this week, are you, Tivo? I bet you're well excited, aren't you, mate? The 19th, yeah? I must admit, this is the very first console generation where I haven't been part of, I guess, the day one sort of shenanigans. Just, but for a whole multitude of reasons. But, I think if I was picking something up for the PlayStation 5, it would have been Demon's Souls for me, I think. You're actually picking it up, are you, Tivo? Nice one. I think Game have suggested that, I mean, again, I don't trust them as far as I could throw them, to be honest, but Game have suggested that if you pre-order a PlayStation 5, even as long as you order it before a certain date and you've got plenty of time, they'll still honour delivery by the 18th of December, apparently, but I wouldn't want to be handing over that amount of money on a bit of a whim of prayer. I can't help but feel that that is them just trying to get you pre-order money out of you. I know I spoke to a couple of people at the weekend that were really getting... They kind of resigned themselves to not getting one, but Christmas is getting closer. And they really, really are thinking, like, oh, you know, I don't know if I want to wait until the new year. You know, they're starting to see Christmas on the horizon. They got a little bit of time off work, and they're starting to think, oh, am I going to regret it? You know, could I not be playing my PlayStation 5 on Christmas Day? And it's like I said, because they were saying, like, do you think it's true? Do you think they will absolutely guarantee it? I was like, I just don't know. I just don't think... I just don't trust them. I just do not trust Game to deliver. But who knows? You thought Demon's Souls would be a bit crap at it, yeah? Or I'd be crap at it as well, mate. But I saw a bit of Code Carnage playing it yesterday, Tiva. It looks gorgeous, mate. I mean, it really does look... It's the kind of game that I'd just, you know, I'd be terrible at it, playing it. But my God, I'd have some fun. Right, hello, boys. Popped his bloody shield at me. That's some axe. Oh, how did that miss that? Come on, bro. Really? Die! Oh, that was weird. What happened there? That's all I can say to that shenanigans.
Get behind!
I can't believe he didn't die.
Die! Fine!
That was weird because I swear that was a red attack, which I kind of did a weird kind of parry bomb jump. Oh, I ducked it. Nasty. Yeah, I'm not. I've not played the original Spider-Man. I've been hearing the upgrade for the PlayStation 5 is gorgeous with the ray tracing and everything. It's just not my cup of tea. I know the game's going to be cracking. I know, you know, I love the Batman games. I'm sure I'd love the Spider-Man games, but I know it sounds silly, but it's almost like it's too bright and cheerful for me. I kind of like the dark, gothic foreboding of Batman, and I love that kind of style of combat in those games. Spider-Man's just not something that I quite feel, really. I'm sure I'd have a lot of fun if I mean, I have played a little bit of it, not a lot.
Good plunder here. but I'll need help.
Right. Why not? Let's do it. Well, if you don't, to be honest, mate, if you don't like Demon Souls, I'd stick with this, dude. This is a really good game, mate. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it on PlayStation. I suppose neither of them are really multiplayer. You know, I'm sure Demon Souls has got the. But I don't know, actually, has it? I don't know. Has Demon Souls got multiplayer outside of the old sort of danger warning signs? Two very different games, Tivo. I mean, you'll know in your heart if you opt for a. I suppose what you don't want is if you don't like Demon Souls because you find it a little bit too difficult or a bit too challenging and all that kind of stuff, you don't want to sour your first experience with your beautiful new console by playing something that's just going to frustrate you. This game, it's easy, it's beautiful, you know, it's a really good showcase, I'm sure, for the power of the PlayStation 5. I'd stick with what you've got, dude, if I were you. Do you think there'll be a pro version of PlayStation 5? Almost guaranteed, dude. I think we'll see upgrades to both of them, to be honest, mate. And then I think we'll see a very different next generation. I think the landscape's going to change considerably, but yeah, I'd be very surprised if we don't see something. Just so they can both keep saying that they've got the more powerful console. Right? Well, I mean, obviously it's not going to happen anytime soon. I mean, it's not going to happen. But for years to come, that's It's really your place to be fighting, not gonna lie. Oh, Jesus.
Keep your guard up!
Hold it! What the hell? Something's not right here. Something's not right here at all. It's not my... I can't fucking see what's going on. It's not fight. That was really weird. Not sure what the hell was going on there. It's like my specials wouldn't trigger for some reason. So I kind of paused to see if anything had changed, but I'm kind of caught in a bit of a don't know really the hell zoo now. There'll definitely be a slim version because it makes sense for them. Because as manufacturing costs reduce over time, as they start getting better results from the silicon, I mean, especially the PlayStation 5. That thing is fucking big, and big is not great in retail, is it? It takes up a lot of space. It's more expensive to ship. There will absolutely be a slim model. And there will definitely be a pro model as well. I think you can put hard cold cash on that. And going for a new PC, are you, Ash? Good time to be getting one, actually. Got some really... we've obviously got the awesome new AMD chipsets for the CPU. I mean, those Ryzen chips are glorious, mate. But some really nice prices on the GPUs as well. I mean, you'll be able to pick up... I mean, I dread to think what things like 1080 Ti's will be worth in just a matter... I mean, even now. And, you know, this is running on a 1080 Ti. I mean, this game runs pretty well, to be honest. But, I mean, you'll be able to pick up a 1080 Ti for fucking peanuts soon. You'll be able to pick up the 2000 series cards for peanuts pretty fucking soon, to be honest. Let alone anything else. Certainly don't need a 3000 series second-hand GPU at a fraction of the cost of what they were when they came out. Got 300 quid for a 2080 Ti. Really? Really, dude? Is that actually the price already? I mean, I knew it was going to drop. I didn't think it would... So I suppose people are just desperate now, aren't they? They you know, sell now, get rid of it, because soon they just won't even be worth anything at all, will they? Loads of them, really. So 2080 Ti, 300 quid. It's fucking crazy, isn't it, mate? Bundle that up with, you know, a £300 AMD processor, and you've got one hell of a rig in the making, isn't you? Because RAM's not too bad, is it? I don't seem to remember it being too ludicrous.
Shoot the troll-kissing coward!
Where's that asshole? What's that?
Done here. Come on!
That's mad, isn't it, Jags? I mean, what? Oh my God! Jesus Christ Almighty, dude! That's. How much was a 2080 Ti, dude? You got to be looking at what was one of them bad boys when they came out. I honestly can't remember, man. But we got to be looking at close to £1,000, right? Even if you bought like a fairly standard edition, and possibly a lot more than that. The third-party cooling solutions. And so think that they're now sitting there at, you know, the 300 price range. And let's be honest, mate, you could probably get them even cheaper than that in you know, a matter of months, you know, once these Founders editions all settle out. 1200 was it? 1200 brand new. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, it's one of the first ones I had Serenity, and I still use it now, even though that technically there probably are better skills for me as well. But I just love it. So if we actually completed that, do we get a little tick in a box to say it's all done? Yes, it is. Excellent. Thoroughly enjoyed that. It makes it almost tempting, doesn't it, Jags, to stay in the PC rat race? I mean, there's nothing wrong with a 2080 Ti, is there? Literally, there's nothing wrong with a 2080 Ti. It's a fantastic GPU. The only thing that was wrong with them was they were stupidly priced. Like, stupidly priced, mate. I mean, pick it up. I mean, I remember like buying, I should imagine a GTX 670 probably cost me about 300 quid back in the day. A 2080 Ti for 300 notes is just, it's mind-boggling, bro. Ah, sounds good, SCR. Was this sorry, there was something in here, isn't it? Was it a key or a barred one? Oh, it's a key one. Who's got my key? Probably someone I've murdered. Looks like it's actually in the cathedral area. Take the Viking shortcut. You're right, Dio. Depends though, doesn't it? Isn't it, Ash? I mean, this is what I'm saying. I don't know what a 3070 goes for and where it sits in terms of performance against the 2080 Ti, but it's like Jack says, if they're £300 now, then there's still a lot of people that are having to hold on to their 2080 Ti's because they can't get a 3080 or a 3070, right? So they're not on the market yet. You know, no one's going to sell the card and not have a GPU while they wait. You know, in just a matter of a few weeks, months, you know, anybody that wants to get a 3070 or 3080 upgrade is going to have one. So those 2080 Ti's and 2080 cards, they're just going to be on free fall, dude. You know, if you really want to put together a budget second-hand GPU PC, crazy money. Good. Yeah, not bad, Dio. It wasn't an exciting weekend. It was yeah, it was all right actually. Dude. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I didn't get much done. I had a very bitty day yesterday where all the jigsaw pieces didn't quite fall into place. But I've got a schedule for this week, Dio. So I'm hoping I'll be going into the weekend at the end of this week with things done and a foundation to move into Christmas with. Have you read the government's stupid plan to charge £1.50 per mile for driving? Oh, no, I haven't, but I saw this on Twitter. Something about charging per mile. Yeah, no, I don't. So it's to fill the 40 billion hole from switching to electric cars too early. Yeah, no, is that the plan then? So we're gonna basically be charged for every mile that we drive. It won't bother me because I don't drive anywhere at all for the minute. Other people do, but I'm gonna have to start paying a minute. I've been quite lucky actually. I've got a friend who's doing like a ton of ICT work for a big company in Birmingham city centre, and the only time they can get any of the work done is of an evening. So it's like they're working an evening shift, and obviously with COVID and stop starting and so some issues with supplies, some of the gear, it's lasted a lot longer, so I've been really lucky. But yeah, girlfriend has to drive to work every day, and that's what I use most of the time, Serenity. I've been using public transport for a hell of a lot over the last 12 months, mate. I love a lot. I actually quite like it, dude. I mean, obviously it's a bit scary at the moment with COVID, but it gives me a chance to catch up on a bit of internet news or like a YouTube video or play a bit of the Switch or something. I just wish I could afford to travel by train more. I've always liked travelling by train, but alas, the UK seems to be hell-bent on pricing me out of that particular form of transport. Yeah, I would blank you out. I should imagine that'll happen one day, mate. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't. Anything to bring the pennies in, right? Yeah, that did pop up on my Twitter feed. I can't remember. It's some member of parliament or something, is it? Or some minister putting this plan forwards. How much is a 3070? Does anyone know? What's a brand new 3070 Founders Edition going for? I think we said the 3080s are going for, what was it? 450, was it? Yeah, they are for the times that I would be travelling, TV. I think that's the problem. I mean, there's ways to do it a little bit cheaper, but it's still bloody expensive. Yeah, definitely. And then I guess it's privatisation at its finest, right? So Asus ROG Strix GeForce RTX 2080 Ti OC Edition, the 11GB GDR6 eBay 382. So that's still, I mean, that's a lot more than 300 though, right? Well, the weird thing is, Jay, I mean, I don't know what it's like. I mean, obviously it's going to change wherever you are in the country in the UK, but around here, mate, the amount of times I have seen buses and literally not a single soul on them. And it's the same buses that at that time of the day would normally have been jam-packed, mate. Like, as in standing room only. And literally, I just see them go past, not a single passenger. So actually, weirdly enough, travelling by bus where I am, as long as you don't go licking the seats, you'll be fine, I think, mate. It's like everyone's got the same idea. Don't go by public transport. There's a pandemic on it. It's a terrible idea. But I mean, it's going to depend on where you live and the routes, obviously. But Yeah, it's actually really scary to think that you know, that mode of transport is just a no-go for everyone these days. Is it really? Yeah. I guess, you know, I mean, at the same time, you know, when I'm down near my dad's, I've seen buses in Birmingham, and it, to be honest, mate, it's unbelievable. You know, they are full. And I still see people sitting in the window seats who aren't wearing masks, mate. It just boggles the mind, dude. Wales are nationalising their railways. What, really, Blake, you like? Or is that something that's been going on for a while? I had no idea, dude. Factory refurbs for 800. That's... RTX 2080 Ti still 1400 and over. That's fucking ridiculous, mate. That's ridiculous. That is absolutely batshit crazy. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. I suppose they gotta get rid of the stock somehow, right? That's crazy. Imagine, I mean, who the hell is gonna buy a 2080 Ti for 1400 fucking quid? You'd have to be batshit crazy, wouldn't you? You'd have to be so out of the loop of what's going on in the PC hardware world. I mean, that staggers belief, mate. You'd have to be seriously desperate, wouldn't you? Now, this is interesting. Because the gear isn't even showing up below us. Oh, hang on. Or is it? Yes, it is. So there must be... Do you reckon it could be all the way over there? It could be, couldn't it? Interesting. I like these. But alas, it is 3 o'clock, so sod's law, isn't it? It's actually mentioned all the way back in October. Will happen by next February. Holy wow, that would be really interesting to see what happens there, Blake. Like, you know what, mate? I'm completely oblivious to that. If I had heard of it, I'd completely forgotten about it, mate. So what's your public transport system like in Amsterdam normally, Jay? I mean, is it normally pretty robust? And obviously with the pandemic, you know, it's really bad, or have you actually got a pretty bad infrastructure? I've been in some cities where public transport has been fantastic, yeah, as in buses. Absolutely, just amazing. You know, you've only got to wait like 5-10 minutes at most for another one. As regular as clockwork. I used to catch the number 50 in Birmingham. I mean, in some areas, you'd be at the bus stop, getting on a bus, and you could see another one at the end of the road coming around the corner, mate. Just like a constant churning of them. You're never worried about missing one. In fact, sometimes you just, you know, if it looked a little bit busy, you just like not get it. You just get the one behind it, so you can have a seat to yourself if they were that regular. And really good price as well. Really good day travel. You know, it's like, if you bought a ticket in the morning, you could get pretty much any bus you wanted. Cheap as chips, mate. It's a great game, Fred. Good game. Right, ladies and gents, I am afraid, and I do hate to say it, because I don't know what's happened to today. It feels like I've blinked and it's all gone. But that is the end of our adventure in Valhalla for today. I'm afraid I do have to love you and leave you on a prompt end, because my schedule this week is catastrophically busy. So thank you all very much for joining me. Do consider joining us on Discord. !Discord, of course, will get you a link to the Discord server. If you join us over there, post an introduction, just say a quick hello, or even just post an emote of your choice. I will sort out your posting permissions as the outro music plays today, so you'll have full access within a matter of minutes. Twitter will of course get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you do join us on Twitter, you will get a tweet every single day, 7 days a week, letting you know that we've gone live at 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, we're spot on the money today, 2 minutes past 3. YouTube will get you a link to the YouTube channel, and if you do join us over there, please do consider dropping us a subscription. We'd be extremely grateful. And thank you all. Thank you for a very, very pleasant Monday. This is where the week begins. And it's a very difficult week. More so than I can remember in a long time. So I hope all of your weeks go extremely well. Let's get Monday out of the way for a start. Thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, the donations, and of course the gifted subs throughout the stream. Thank you all very, very much for the support. It's lovely to see you all. Blake Gillette, I'm very glad you had a wonderful recovery from your birthday. It seems so sad that you had a shitty headache on your day of celebration, but it sounds like you've made up for it with a bit of Call of Duty today, so I'm very pleased to hear that, mate. Thank you all for watching. I shall see you hopefully on Discord, possibly later. More than likely back here on the stream at 8:15 tomorrow morning for some more Valhalla. As I said, thank you for watching. I'll see you soon. You stay safe.
What mischief have you been at?
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power